Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We're here with a brand new advent of Loki. Just returned from a weekend trip me and the titty wife took as well. So let's make sure that we've got everything set up to be able to welcome everybody on in. Shout outs to everybody joining us. Amazing to see you guys. We should change our hashtags. Hashtag Loki for president. He's my pick. To my playlist. Marvel Snap streams. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Okay, let's see. I have a template for this. Yes. Insert my tags. And then also Loki. Marvel Snap Loki. Marvel Snap Loki Dex. Love it. And then, what's the other thing? Oh yeah, set this to Marvel Snap. Why is Marvel Snap also giving me a Lego City undercover? Fascinating. Bring this down, load this up. Oh, I need to set it up so that Twitch and YouTube can talk to each other. Restream. Connect my events. Go to my destinations. Join this. Is Twitch set up right? Sure hope so. Get me here. Looks good. And then restream chat. Live, and there we go. You love to see it. Oh boy, first chance. Deck building with the Trickster. Yes. Eduardo is going great. I'm coming off of driving 9 hours straight right into this stream. So it's happening today, man. It's happening today. I want to change Cerebro 5s. We're not going to use this. I wish I had a Loki card back. What is our closest Loki card back? Am I excited for Loki? Deceptibot, 120%. I've been very excited for what Loki can do. DJC with the membership. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Very much appreciated. Love how this card is so different. It's crazy, man. Alright, let's dive in. Dedication for the content, exactly, my friends. Slum Kali, great to see you. Great to see everybody hopping in. Once again, TJC with the 6 months. Oh, baby. Pillar of the community. There's the Trickster God himself. So, the idea is that we play Quinjet. We play Collector. We play, after this, it's like, just put in Agent, right? Coulson, 13, Mirage, Devil Dino. Then we want, I think Cosmo is fitting if we're going to run Devil Dino as protection. And then you want Nick. 3 more slots. Shang. Got infinite border this season on your first and only attempt. Infinite conquest. Yes, Eduardo, yes! Congratulations, I love to hear it. Let's see if this card is worth buying the season pass. Your last one was Hitmonkey. Murphy, you'll find out. We'll get our best shot at testing it right here. What else do we like? What else are we interested in? White Queen? I don't know if I want White Queen. I feel like I pass over her more often than not. What else is good though? What else is good? Oh, it's Chavez. Chavez to be able to make sure we're hitting the cards we want to actually test. And then one more flex slot. Who is an always good early card? Urko! Happy new season. Back to you. Great to see you. Who's just I need something, my friends. I need something. Are we going Maria? Are we actually going Maria Hill? The madness. The madness. You know what? Why not, I say? Zabu for the infinite energy cheat? The Zabu would be very powerful. It would be very powerful when the conjunction of Quinjet Loki, but I don't have many other forecasts if we're not going to run Hawk. And I don't think that we can fit Hawk in if we're running Loki. We'll try this. Loki, Super Ted, Never Lucky. Sentinel. Sentinel might make sense, or the one cost might make more sense than Maria Hill, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, I've got to buy this. Oh, I've got to buy it. Okay, hey God, guys. We might buy that a little bit later in the night. And then we'll have a White Queen and a new Coulson to be able to level up. Sound fair? I've told myself that I was already sold on that one. Okay. The climb begins.
Destiny will arrive.
Wah 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 wah. Oh man, she left Thanos. Little bro left Thanos selected. How's the video audio sync, guys? It looks like I'm lagging a little bit. Chat, you have to check me on this. Tell me if I'm ahead or behind. Did we get it? Here we go. Seems good to you, Urko? Alright. Ooh. Seeing a Binks video where he gets Collector at Throne Room and double Loki on Kamartaj. Hey God, Binks has a video doing that already? What now? How is this possible? Seems good? Love it. Love it. Thank you, guys. Only the best for Team Daddy. Central Park. I mean, this is the exact setup that I want to see. Go straight in. Quinjet Collector, Agent 13, Maria Hill. We're going to see a lot of mirrors, I think. I think we will see a lot of mirrors. I will play Mirage and Agent 13 here. We're losing all our board space. Ugh. Silk? The Mobius. Okay, we're not going to play Mobius. That's fine. Get a video premiere tonight. The second dinner do the early access for creators. They have previously played Kingmaker and given some creators early access. I think I'm supposed to retreat here. Right, I mean, we're already losing on left. It means I have to win Jotunheim, and he will wait to invest there. The second dinner has before chosen one creator to get early access for the new cards. Like, well, it started with Hooglandia getting Thanos or Galactus, and then it's been kind of like one creator per new card for a while. I'll still try.
Squad's still a little light.
This is nice.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's crazy you guys can do that. No, it's not you guys. I have never been there's no you guys. It's never been me. Always been other people. I guess the idea is we see how much we need to invest in the collector here. Or if there's any possibility. I can slam Hulk now. It's actually kind of hilarious. I think there was one creator who got access to the because it's all... So basically, the developers give you access to their environment to be able to do like your early video. And one content creator forgot that they were logged in on that account and they made a bunch of videos. And so they unintentionally leaked like a ton of patch changes that were unreleased. And hadn't realized that they did that. They published all these videos. And then a couple people in the community caught up on it. It's Ninja time, VJ. Great to see you. Great to see you. How was the weekend? Anybody have any good weekend stories? Oh, baby. I got some. Brand new niece was traveling to be able to see the little baby. A little bit of a family reunion on the wife's side for that. Pretty awesome. Red skull, hey. So you're 3 points up, then I can create basically nothing. I mean, we fought him pretty close, honestly, for having lost out on Eternity range the way we did. And then no Loki draw. Tilted went from 87 to 76. Ooh. Minnesota State Fair? Deceptibot, are you entering anything, or were you just attending? State fairs are always awesome. What's the highlight of the Minnesota State Fair? Went from 87 to 76. VJ, are you saying that happened over the weekend? I'm sorry, my friend, I'm sorry. Attending, and the food, oh yes. Fair food. I feel like State Fair food has upped its game. When I was a little kid, fair food was just like the usual comfort food kind of stuff. And now it's like, oh, it's so good. Weather was all rainy here. At least you're just working 3 days this week, extending a holiday on Thursday. Nice, Eduardo. So it was a holiday in the States this Monday. What's your holiday? Jordan College, great to see you. Girlfriend and you went paddleboard. Oh yes, paddleboarding along a bird sanctuary was so relaxing. That sounds amazing. I love that. I love that so much. Are you guys is birding your thing, or was it just like the paddleboarding more your thing and it became an awesome location? Honestly, this Black Widow could kind of pop off. It chokes away so much of their space by giving them 2, you know? And then I can still roll into Loki with a lot of value. I could also... Being able to preserve the Devil D here is a big deal. We'll try this. If he's playing Broodlings, he's gonna hate this. Son of a lich. Oh, the beer too. Nice. We have Jeff in the Spotlight caches. Yes, it's a great Spotlight cache to be able to grab Jeff. Good reminder, Urko. Been playing a wacky Lockjaw rotation deck that uses Quicksilver to keep your good cards in the deck when Loki exchanges. Loki does not exchange. The enemy doesn't get our cards. But he does, you're just saying that then you have a better chance of drawing your good stuff. The problem is I want that extra chance to draw Loki himself. Does this matter? Doubling up the Lokis? I'm trying to think. Here we go. I'm not going to do it. No, yes, because I'm going to have to play here on next turn. Here we go. Been birding, but we're more into the outdoor rec, so it was a cool mix. That sounds amazing. What do the agents do for this deck? Capitalize on Quinjet? Yes, they capitalize. So they give us our backup plan of being able to capitalize on Quinjet. And then they also play into Loki, because Loki pulling a chunk of cards out of the opposing deck, we're more likely to find synergies there if we pull a lot of cards rather than just 1 or 2. Unfortunately, we just drew our collector, which was going to be a big deal for us. I probably want just Slam Bloom. Is this like Slam Dr. Doom, actually? I think it is. I mean, getting Dr. Doom into Blue Marvel plus Patriot goes kind of crazy. Let's roll it. Loki feels like big W so far. Posted a World Ship game with him. Yes, I'm gonna have to check that out. Rowlet, that sounds amazing. All right, so they chose to steal away any of our bonus plays with the wave. They probably want to play Dr. Doom themselves and they just fill the board. How big is the double blue Marvel to us? Double blue Marvel is pretty big. If all they're going to do is add... Well, if they add a Doombot, right? The Doombot right here is a 5, double Patriot, 9. It's plus 9. If my blue Marvel drops here, then I'm adding 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would tie. Yeah, if they have Dr. Doom, it's gonna be very hard, but there's a shot. We go left instead. Never have I been more disappointed. What do you hit? Cosmo? Oh, +4, my friends, +4. Let's go. So he was playing wave just to throttle us, having seen us get the energy efficiency on the Loki, and we smack him. It was Labor Day, right? Yes, it's Independence Day here in Brazil on the 7th. How do you say it? Viva la Brazil? So glad that you got Jeff with the collector's tokens. Well, that means that you've been enjoying him already, right? Who's better than one, for sure. That's where the lockshot comes in. You can rotate the Quicksilver. Yeah. It's interesting. So sad Loki doesn't put the original variants when he replaces Rip. What do you mean put the original variants? Oh, he gets like the bland cards. Unlucky pull on their Iron Lad. Viva la Revolution. So happy Loki works with the collector. That's the kind of combo gaming that we're all about. I think it's amazing. I just want to see it really pop here. Over 2,000 booster Shang-Chi VJ. I'm thinking about doing a video actually where we go through my collection and talk about which cards I have the most boosters for, ergo which ones I've played the most, and then like do my top 10 and like just talk about them, like what decks I found success with, stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, the base art. You got the Venomized Ghost Spider on your first Spotlight cache. Honestly, Urko, I wouldn't be too mad if I was you. I wouldn't be too mad. So White Queen's just like really good here, right? Roll into the card draw. And then if we get the card draw, we can hit the Loki, pop the Loki down on Sewer System. They play nothing? And I have a vision. There he is. The man of the hour.
Victory.
Loki for president, baby. We're gonna go Loki Mirage. Got a long way to go to be able to boost this guy up. Hit that uncommon levels. Wish you could order cards by booster amount. Yes! 100%! Why they have not made this is unfathomable. It's crazy. They have, because the even crazier thing, right guys, is that they have the tools to give you stat collection. They've already run 2 of their quote-unquote events that gave you like stats of like which cards did you play the most, what was the win rate for the said cards, stuff like that. They just haven't implemented like a full user interface to be able to access that stuff, which I think is silly. It should just be like, even if they don't have a slick way to be able to put it in app, they should have a way that you can go to their website, log in based on your account credentials, and then see like stat breakdowns and stuff. I think people would eat that up. Also, I think this is a bot, so we'll punish them. Loki fills your hand, just turning in. Haven't seen him played. He just replaces the same number of cards that you already had. I happen to be running a deck that is trying to bloat my hand to really have dramatic Loki plays. So it's going to look bigger. It's going to look big and grand because of the way I've teched my deck. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you. Loki doesn't give your cards to the opponent. No. Loki does not give the cards over to the opponent. You just get a selection from their side. Okay. I love the Namor actually to be able to pop down. Maybe put him even on Jotunheim as a solo carry. I can roll into Devil D after that. And then pop off with the Taskmaster finish. I'm pretty sure Harrison here, the bot, is going to donate an 8-cuber for us. So we'll rock that. Anybody like Rain energy drinks? This is my first time trying one. So far, so good. It reminds me a lot of Ghost energy drinks, just like liquid candy. None of the bite. A lot of the early energy drinks just tasted like a kick in the face. They've come a long way. Ahmed, great to see you. You don't have those here? Urko's like, here in Israel, we have better health standards to prevent our populace from eating such detritus. I understand, Urko. I understand. I'm slowly killing myself for the content, guys. It's for the content. You like the cherry limeade? Alright, nice. Diet Mountain Dew for you, son of a lich. The classics, the classics. Oh, you just have worse ones. Okay. Thought it was a hard swap, but you just get the remaining starting hand, I see. You get a random selection from their starting deck. It has no relation to what is in their hand. It's just, like, if I have 5 cards and I play Loki, I will get 5 cards randomly chosen from their starting deck, which is very important. It is their starting deck. It is not accounting for, like, if you're playing Thanos, Thanos adds stones to the deck. That's not their starting deck. If you're playing Thanos, you'll never get stones. Also, if you're playing up against High Evolutionary, you will never get evolved cards, because the evolution of the cards happens after Loki would be looking at the selection. Ringo, great to see you at the noontime. It's late here, but it's awesome to get you. Last time you drank an energy drink was back in the kick in the face days. Yeah, Zach, that was me for a long time. Have I tried the mango monster? I have not yet, but I love mango flavoring. Well, I love mango as a flavor. I love real mango. I love mango flavor. I love it all. My Devil Dino. You've cut all soft drinks. They're just all liquid sugar. Billy Landon, that is the way to go. I try to consume very little in the normal course of business. But I needed the caffeine right now. Won't get the Infinity Stones. You've gotten Chavez before. Yes, you can get Chavez. There's a lot of streamers on right now. Good luck on the first day tomorrow, Teddy. Thank you. Thank you, Booter Snaps. Everybody always comes in for the big season opening. Rockstar and Venom are the 2 memorable ones, but not memorable in a good way. The Venom? You mean Monster? You like the Ultra Monster White. I don't know what his taste is supposed to be. A lot of them are just color flavors. They're not really supposed to be anything, I don't think. They're just supposed to be the color. When it comes to sugary drinks, they're all Sprite. McDonald's Sprite. That's right. The answer is McDonald's Sprite. Just hits different. Oh, it was so strange. We were at a resort for vacation recently, and all the drink machines, we just get water so that we would stay hydrated better. But the water, they would still just use the seltzer water just without any syrup added in, and it was a very strange experience.
Victory.
All 2 cost cards incoming, all 2 power cards incoming, which is a pretty interesting hand, hey? You get the Scorp, you get the Mr. Sinister. We got the Mirage there. The Mirage was going to be fun, but that was a top deck rather than the Loki empowering. Not sure why they just bowed out. So one more time, how does Loki work? Loki will look at the number of cards in your hand, will eliminate all of them, and then will add the same number of cards selected from the opposing starting deck in a random selection. Important to note that any effects from cards that happen at the start of battle happen after Loki would do the selection. So if you're playing up against Thanos, you're not going to get any stones. If you're playing up against High Evolutionary, you are not going to get any evolved cards. Blood and Thunder, thank you for the follow. You drink mostly just water? Yeah, that's the way to go. What the heck? Oh, I got Uatu with Atlantis showing up. Loki might actually be good. I think so, Booter Snaps. I mean, the energy cheat goes pretty hard. Like, pretty hard. Alright, so I play Cosmo. I play... hang on. It's like... Agent, Cosmo, Uatu, let him die. That'll let me roll into Coulson. Just trying to get more selection here. We don't have Quinjet. Fortunately, the opponent hitting some good rolls here. I clarified the high Evo interaction with Loki. As you play Loki against high Evo deck, you only waited another 3 seconds to play. Oh no, Taco! This season is going to be refreshing after the long destroy meta. It's like McDonald's Sprite. That's right. McDonald's Sprite. We'll play this, probably get pulled to the left, but that's fine, and then we'll have 5 energy anyway to be able to drop down the Devil D. Yes, it is going to be wonderful. I think Destroy is still going to be good for quite some time to come. It's just positioned so well right now. Ay, 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 ay. Give me... I don't know. How can I get something to actually stick at Altar of Death? I don't know if there is any option to do so. We'll roll this. Just so that I can keep up on the Devil Dino front. There you go, Nick Fury. I think we just got beat out on this one. It's gonna be hard to triumph. Because it's all on margin of victory here. Yeah. I flip first, so a Shang-Chi doesn't weasel his way in. I can Mirage, who replenishes herself, but then none of my other options are all that impressive. And he probably has just a solo card to get the +5, so this is a retreat. We tried, we tried. Will Cloak's ability stay if it is destroyed? Yes, it will. So I could have, if I cloaked Altar of Death, we still would be able to move there on the next turn, but my opponent would as well, and I felt like he was ahead of me, so maybe I should have done it to be able to get at least the mind games going and then have some extra energy into the final turn. Be able to play like Chavez Mirage together. That probably would have gotten me a fighting chance, but I think I'm still disadvantaged, given how well he set up the progression of Quinjet, Collector, Nick Fury, Devil D. Someone just played a card called Lady Deathstrike against me. Did that card come out today? Never before seen. Lady Deathstrike. I believe that is the villain from X2. Well, she's one of the... obviously, the main villain is Stryker, but Lady Deathstrike gets her introduction. Man, for the movie adaptation, they made her look way different than the classic look. Which I suppose makes sense. Don't want to go too insane. Okay, unfortunately no Quinjets, so here's the thing, I could Nick Fury, but I'm not going to be able to actually play any of those cards. It was like Coulson and Cosmo and chill. Opponent would still win in most situations. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, 4 jabs, man, I love it. But I got... hang on. I got the Cosmo in time, now this guy's still ready to go. Haha, I like it. We gotta play cagey. We are climbing to... this is real ranked. Not just goofing off. Now. Nothing has been destroyed. I don't know about using this Phoenix Force. I want to just Agent 13. I don't want to hold you, but I don't know who you're going to be able to punch either. I could. Maybe I do just play Phoenix Force. Or is this Nick Fury's chance? Then I don't get a card draw. I kind of want the card draw in case I'd hit. Well, if I hit Loki, do I care? I probably still try him. So let's play the Phoenix Force. It's weird, but here we go. I always goof off with the real rank. No, Booter Snaps. This one is going to be the one that matters. This is when they... here we go. Invite me to the party, Loki. Agent 13 to be... you know what? Let's save a little... space. Yeah, put the pressure on here. Stayed with the DD and hit the flying dino. Wash. I love the animation. Alright, here we go. Fascinating. Forge plays into Absman, who plays into Quinjet, who plays into Wasp. What a turn. The Wasp will fill out the area. It's only counting as 1. Maybe I actually want this Absman buff on her. Is this true? Forge goes into Absman, goes into Wasp, goes into Quinjet on the left. Oh, I still have another turn. Hold on. We can play a little bit more cagey. Just go Forge into... Forge into Abs. Hold on. I could also just Quinjet into Forge. and 2 abs man, and then my Patriot Shang-Chi are even cheaper. This is the real one that matters. Why do I say? Because this season they are introducing the post-infinite leaderboard, where you can compete to be #1 worldwide in Snap rank. Oh yeah, we just draw Chavez. Boring. Nice.
Victory.
Do we have free battle passes? I have not gotten any. I thought I was going to. I don't know if other content creators have. I can try and check in and see if we're going to get some to give away. Like I said, guys, I've been traveling a lot. I got back from a vacation and then we had like a week and then, or 2 weeks? 1 week. I got back, I was sick, and then we traveled again for the niece's birthday. Other people have. I should be able to get some for us. I just don't know where they are. So we'll not be giving them away today. We'll be giving them away another time. Buffalo Collector having fun. It's so much fun. Mulligan on the stick. What's the point of Loki, though? Loki gives us all this energy efficiency on cards from our opponent, though. Turbo comedy. Second spotlight got you the Scan Null. Nice, nice. No Jeff yet? The no Jeff hurts, but you do what you can. D-La, good to see you. I have no idea if you've seen the idea here, but upon the season reset, it had an error. It literally overwrote your Apple account and has you at the tutorial. D-La, you should be able to re-log in. I've seen that on other seasons, I think. Why didn't you reveal? 1, 2, 3, you were 3. I guess that's why. So now I'm going to get 2 Coulson cards, and then I'm going to get a bunch of Nick Fury cards, and then I'm just going to play Devil D. This one's weird.
Who they dig up this time?
How do you go about re-logging in? You have to complete the tutorial, and then you should be able to get in. This Iron Man looks awesome. Yes, I am a big fan of this Iron Man. I could also Heimdall move these boys to Morag and then drop the Orca on Lemuria. Heimdall does feel pretty pog here. Let's rock it. Goes the Legion. Fascinating. Pingzo with the resub for 6 months, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Very much appreciated. Alright, so Devil D, you flip first, so I don't have to worry about control. I don't think they can pass 11 points in 1 turn, hey? Because these guys already got buffed up from what all was in here. Oh, is it because the Iron Lad hit? I still don't think they can do it. Because they played Legion, they cannot... Yeah, I think we got it. As you log out and relog in, it sends you right back to level 1. I don't know, D-La. Whenever I've had it happen, it has happened to me when I log on right at a reset that it will like pretend that I have a new account. But whenever I log out and log back in, it's been okay. But yeah, customer support should be able to fix it for you. Loki for all time. Rewards #1. I need Loki boosters. Oh, 25 up to come. Okay, nice. All right, we should start playing a little more aggressive. We're doing well. You've had that happen too, but yeah, after the tutorial, it usually fixes it. Exactly, Booter Snaps. Previously for me, like, Turning it off, turning it back on again. Logging in, logging out. It's been the only fix that I know. Yusak, great to see you. Alright. Mr. Phipps, thank you for the sub, thank you. Team Daddy grows yet stronger. Turn off the computer and then restart. Technology is such an enigma. It's like technology, the computers are set up to literally be able to do the same task the same way every single time. And then whenever they don't, it just like, it breaks. Why are they the way that they are? I think this is a Loki, man. I mean, we're buffing up the collector with 5 cards here. Sure, I like the Devil Dino, but I don't want to wait long enough to be able to play him. And I don't really want to do anything. Well, the other option, right, is that I play 13 and Maria Hill. I fill the hand even larger. Stephen Toussaint, thank you for the sub. Thank you, my friend. Team Daddy grows stronger. You guys are awesome. This is an amazing stream. Hop in 2 more, get a card drop. Maybe it's Quinjet. If it's Quinjet, then I can play that in conjunction with the Loki. Ooh. I think we go Loki here, though. Especially because it's movement, man. It's schmovement. It's the Silky Smooth movement deck. That one is just good cards. Good cards spammed into my hand. Buffing my collector all cheaper than before. Should be able to outrun them. Do I have a Steam account too? Oh, we're tech supporting Elon. You work in IT. The dumbest thing with the computer is the user. Fiblet, that is true. I admit this about myself. Does this mean anything to us? Does it do anything? Do I win? If I add 7 and they add, you know, whatever here? I might just win. By playing the Legion Storm Lockout on turn 4, man. It's crazy. They probably have Jeff, but like, do I care? It's risky though. 5-2 versus 8-7-5. I'm debating. Because the alternative is a pretty good play for us, right? I can slam, get the Marvel in later. It's really good. Nah. Where's the fun in that? We Legion.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oops. I win. Even with Jeff? Even with Jeff, I win, guys. Because if they play Jeff, they kick Silk. Snap. It's too good, man. It's always Legion. It's always Legion. That Storm variant, though. Does he not realize? That okay, now he realizes. Storm variant is sick, man. He got the Noir on the anime. Shoosh, look fine. What happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? Here we go. Shall we hit up our rewards tracker? Alright, what do we got? 200 creds. 40 boosters of Lockjaw. Ugh. 250 boosters. This will help us power level our Loki here. Title is No Ring Toss on the Headgear. Is that an actual Loki quote or is this just silliness? 400 cred. Please no pixel, please no pixel, no pixel, no whammies, no pixel, no whammy. Ha ha ha. The baby Namor. TMS would be proud collecting the babies. 500 cred, and we'll get the rest hopefully tonight. Locked out the Shuriti. The Shuriti deck by Legioning on the Hellfire Club. Oh yes, that is so good. That is so good, son of a lich. He could have tied move Jeff on 6, put down on 5, but yeah, he didn't have it. Oh, that's true, because then he could move Jeff. That's only if the, yeah, maybe Jeff could have won it. You're right. Far more enjoyable to watch than Binks. Thank you for the content. Mr. Piffs, thank you for signing in, man. Love to have you on the streams. You have that baby Namor too? It is great. Nice. It would have tied, but not won. Okay, perfect. Then I was safe. Guys, maybe the bet. No! The game doesn't want us to have fun. All right, maybe the best. I play collector. I'll get to the point in a second. I'm thinking. I think I do play collector. It's going to be a lot of power. I've got a screenshot of it. It might be the best pairing of an avatar and a idol that I've seen yet. I'm sure you guys have seen some good ones. Take me to library. Screenshots. It's the Don't Touch the Ocean Namor with Mr. Nimbus as the account name. Oh, it's so good. I think I got a Cosmo on this and I got a Snap as well, hey. Protect the death with my life. Sorry, Royce. They changed the whole layout? Bar Perez, they did. If you want the old layout, you can switch it back, but now we have PC widescreen and we love it. Also, the double scorp is like hecka annoying. I don't want to fill it, so I guess I'll just play Mirage. She will be able to buff the collector at the end of the game. We'll see whenever that happens. Are we getting free season passes? I'm still working it out with Second Dinner to be able to get my code, so we will, but it'll be later in the season. We play Arrow just to gain the advantage. Interesting. So if I drop Chavez, are we gold? I get the win. I don't have to drop Chavez. I could drop something weaker. But I don't have really anything. Like, I can do this. And then I can play Domino. Sure. I mean, I still get the win under my head and in my head, so we'll roll it. I think he'll get Jeff from the token shop. It's unlikely that he'll get another spotlight catch this week. I don't know, Urko, because you're powering through like the early portion of this battle pass. I think you might be fine. Ooh, by one.
Victory.
Like, once you hit your 10 games, right, you get the chunk of resources out of the ranked track. You get a chunk of early resources from the battle pass. I guess these resources are not that great. It's only like 3, maybe 400 credits in the first week. But then you get all these credits. That'll boost you up. And then on the Conquest store, what are we looking at week 1 here? 150. This Odin, though, man. This Odin looks amazing. This is going to be my new favorite Odin. Yeah, maybe it'll be hard to scrounge up another spotlight cache. I don't know. You might make it. Don't sell yourself short. Loki's third option for getting rid of Agatha, Sif Wave, and then Loki. Ooh. But then, like, she's truly gone, so why are you playing Agatha, you know? Like, the part of the Agatha is actually getting to use her, isn't it? You like your Odin better? Which one did you get? Or go share. Is that untapped new layout? No, so what I did is in my streaming software, I set it up so that it treats the gray background like a green screen and it eliminates it. So I have, it looks normal to me, but then the streaming overlay gets a little bit fancier. Only the best for Team Teddy. I want you guys to have the highest quality streaming experience. I don't mind the updated untapped layout. Are you saying the 3x4? Don't have an Odin yet? Then Eduardo, this is your conquest. This is your time. Grab that new baby. Oh, what? Was his cheapest card? His cheapest card was the White Tiger that was buffed by the Wakandan Embassy and then got buffed again by my Mirage. I have a 4/5 White Tiger and a 4/7 Nick Fury. We snap. I think this is just like the bot on reveal shenanigan deck. And we go White Tiger. Can this please be White Tiger stat line all the time? Drewberry is playing an Agatha Loki deck, and honestly, it's not that bad. Akko, you're gonna have to sell me on something other than the fact that you can get rid of Loki, get rid of Agatha via Loki, because I might as well play any other deck. Is it just that, like, there's an extra card then that's getting transferred by Loki? I mean, I love Drewberry as much as the next guy. I need a little bit more to be sold on the deck building chops there. What if I Cosmo to be able to Sword Master with no penalty? And then what if we drop the Maria Hill? The opponent still has to pay the iron price at Vormir, right? They've not done that. They have no cards destroyed. Yeah, no cards destroyed on their side. I paid my iron price, so I can still get in there if I wanted, if I so choose. Best way to spend the collector tokens for new players: buy pool 4 from the shop for 3k? Yes. 100% Vengeance. Well, you want to be able to get the good Series 4 cards. You want to get Zabu. You want to get Null. You want to get Legion. You want to get the Series 4 cards releasing this month. Those are the big ones. Those are the difference makers. And this was a big difference maker for them. Oh gosh. I think I have to throw like as much as possible on mid because we can't actually bridge this gap. I thought the Swordmaster was going to be cute, you know. I could play Swordmaster plus Nick Fury and feel like I had a great turn for 13 points, but it won't actually match. And I can tie, but they've got Sunspot, so it's too risky. So I'll throw here. Did we get any confirmation on whether MMM and Renslayer are releasing an S4? I believe so. I'm like 90. Oh. So close. What a pull. Jubilee into the leader. That's amazing. And then they still get the buff. They had the buff on the Sunspot, so it was not Chavez on left. Good win. Good win. Dang, pulled the Baby Hawkeye for the mystery variant. Oh, but Baby Hawkeye is so much fun. I've heard that Hawkeye is doing pretty well right now. Nick is more on mid. Oh, hang on, I had Collector. Yes. I should have done it. Just beat Lambie series for 8 cubes. Ooh, Sean B, the celebration. Let's go. Ran 3 games with Agatha, Loki, Chavez, only under 3 drops per Collector. Quinjet, and it ran okay-ish. Oh, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I mean, listen, I'll try whatever. We're going to be here a while. We might build one, but I'm pretty happy with this so far, I must say. Normally my response is like, hey, Eddie, you gonna play some... Now no matter what I do, it's like wasted, you know? I guess I just put as many points to the board as possible with the 4 here, and I buff the Collector. I do buff the Collector. Normally my response to, hey Teddy, you're gonna play Agatha is, I'm sorry, my feet don't fit in clown shoes, but I'll put respect if it's winning. Hawkeye has an awesome animation. You only recently discovered it when they buffed him. He was a fun bounce deck. Yeah, he was a great bounce deck, Zach. Alright, what? Oh, that is a sick Odin Urko. Yeah, I'd probably keep running that one, even with the new one coming out. Are we going to be able to win on left? I don't know. I could throw Nick Fury and then buff. I've got space at hand, and then I can play Devil D or Mirage. Let's try it. Agatha also can be defense against the other Loki decks. Oh.
I still believe in heroes.
The other Loki deck has a chance to be able to grab the Agatha. That's true. That's true. The new Inky White Queen, Urko. You already got it? You already got it? Oh, baby. She looks beautiful. Beautiful. I'm jelly. So we lost on left. I should be able to win everywhere else. I could play... Maybe it is just like Devil D and then you play Cosmo plus Mirage on the next turn, you know? Do something like this. You have 33 cards from pool 3, but almost all bad ones. Oh no, 1 random pool 4 cards. Snowguard, that is the worst one, yes. And then 6 pool 5 cards with a Dakin, Jeff, today from the Spotlight, move, Silk. Vengeance, honestly, that sounds like a pretty solid account with the inclusion there of the Jeff. I would still, yeah, recommend fleshing out the Series 4 cards that I mentioned before as like top priority for a new account. I think you'll be in a good spot. This guy has to run control. I don't understand what the Carnage is doing, but I think I have to play the Cosmo, and then the Mirage is like a +3 here on the right, and I'm already ahead by 4. It's gonna get very tight. He might just stomp me. Oh, he moves Nightcrawler, but then he's losing on left. What is he doing? Hold on. Excuse me? Excuse me? Camilla, you're a bot? Camilla's a bot. That's fine. We'll take those. Orlando, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Stephen Toussaint, merci beaucoup for the subscription. I think I missed you. Carnage for the Dakin? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Oh no, we have an old command. Ivan Ferguson, you found a very old command. That was for DC Dual Force. I should have eliminated that. We don't have our Battle Pass giveaway per snap this month set up yet. I was traveling all weekend. I'm impressed you found that. Streamer not prepared for cleaning up from old events. Who would have thought? Alright, Loki is going to be huge here. Huge. Loki, Lockjaw. Say more. I think I kind of want Coulson first. Do I? Flesh out the hand and then pop Loki plus Agent sounds amazing. Yeah. Collector to the moon. Nick Blackbolt. You play Bucky on armor, you're a bot. Alright. We wreck bots. Always and forever, we wreck bots. Play you. Hang on, I want to play Agent 13 first, so I have another card that'll get converted. Fancy move there. Yeah, order, we got it. Ah, alright, what you got? Bucky, Deathlock, Colossus, Nova, Hobby. Okay. Recost. Chat, it costs 3. So yeah, we play that, and then I'll drop the Nova. I even have an open Destroy lane that can go at the very end of the game, buff the entire rest of the board. We popping off. Pog up. Loki seems insane. Yeah, look at this hand. D-Bag TV, thank you for your subscription. Team that grows stronger. Oh, that was big. I'll give it to him. That was big. That was very big of them. Okay, so then it's Buck, Deathlock, Daredevil, Colossus. Oh, you get that? I didn't realize this. You get that little slam and then like a lint. I don't know how well it's coming through with the music playing. I hope they do not have Shang-Chi, but I think I still win. Ruin the Warpath buff. I think they're going to do it anyway because I think they're a bot, but it also wouldn't matter because they're already ahead. Oh, that's huge. But I think I still win. Colossus before Deathlock? It doesn't matter. Oh, it does, because he could have gotten buffed by the Nova, right? I could have had a couple more points. Ah, well. If I had held on to Nova and then I had played Nova after Winter Soldier and Colossus before Deathlock, I could have gotten 2 more points. The misplays are just disgusting here on the channel. Why do we even watch this guy? Does he know what he's doing? Teddy calls it his full-time job. So, chat out there, anybody have families that do betting games on when new babies are going to arrive, what their exact birth date is going to be, and what their weight is going to be? Like when the due date is coming up, does everybody put their guess into the hat? You go Maria Hill. We'll collect her first. Scorpion's like, heck no. That's weird. I'm married into a family that does that. And there's we're at the right time in the family's life cycle that there's a lot of these expected births coming around. So just recently had to put my bet in for the niece's birthday. I rarely interact with the extended family group chat. It's just, I don't know. It's partly my personality. I'm pretty quiet, pretty reserved. And it's like all stuff that the in-laws know and I'm kind of an observer too. Shaggy Bill, thank you for the follow, thank you. But everybody's putting in their guesses and I want to be like distinctly different. I'm like, I'm not just going to follow the herd mentality. So I throw out a guess that's well under what everybody else thought. My wife is actually giving me a hard time. She's like, no, make a real guess, Teddy. Come on. And I'm like, this is my guess. You made me make a guess. This is my guess. Turns out, I was the one on the money. On the money. I got it to the day. The exact day. I would have won anyway if it was within like 48 hours because I was that far away from everybody else. Ooh, it feels good. It feels good. I was also closest to the weight, but that is basically just a factor of guessing that she was coming early. No, it was our godchild just arrived into the world. Scorpion, your wife is pregnant now, and so that sounds fun. Start the game. Get the parents to guess. They'll love it. All right, I think Magneto just like shanks him. Sorry, Desmond. These cubes are mine. By the way, you won the first game of your Domino Quicksilver Loki. You got Quinn turn 3, Loki T4, Moon into the double neural versus D3. Ho ho! Oh, let's go, Andrew. Let's go. All right, chat. Now is where we get to play the game with you guys. I will give you hints, and you guys get to guess my niece's name. All right, my godchild's name. So the little niece. It is the name is in the Bible, but it is not a name in the Bible. It is rather uncommon. And it is an X-Man. We'll let you guys, if people don't figure it out, I'll throw in some other hints. What do I think of Loki? Malachai? I love it. Batgear, good to see you. Did I win anything or just bragging rights? Just bragging rights. The family keeps it pretty low stakes. Hope, Rogue, Angel, Beast, these are all great guesses, but they are not the one. There is a worship song that features this name/word fairly prominently. What was the question again? We're guessing my niece's name. It's a word. The name is in the Bible, but it's not a name in the Bible. And it's an X-Man. All right, you guys. Some of you guys are not even trying. Storm is a good one, actually. A good guess. Pretty sure Wolverine, not in the Bible. Jean, also not in the Bible. Oh, Kyle got it! Yes! And then immediately, Ivan Ferguson picking up it as well. It is Jubilee. Little Jubilee. She is adorable. She is adorable, and we love her. Well, my nebula here is pretty nice. Throw, like, Nebula, Cosmo. We'll roll this. I think it's a very cute name. Legion's in there, yes. Is Legion an X? Yeah, Legion's an X-Man. Are they still the X-Men when Legion is around? Or is he a part of a different era? What if we throw... Never like this. I can like try to... Booter Snaps, I like Fury and Dino next turn, but the problem is board space. Like, how am I setting this up? I want to play Quinjet as well. I could just play Fury, I guess, and like fill the hand. We get discounted by 2. And then we see what happens. But I also kind of just want to play Shang-Chi next turn, you know? I don't know about this. Turn 7? We're not going to get a turn 7. They have Titan. They don't need a turn 7. They're on. They can drop the full Hulk. Hulk drop can happen right now. And I still flip first? Yikes. Alright, I think we're dead. Like, this is not bad, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, we gotta retreat. Unless they don't have it, and they'll bow out. Full pass would give me prio. Maybe that's what I needed to do. That would have been the ballsy move, right? Well, the thing is, a full pass is heavily punished if they do play Magic, right? So if I full pass right now, I'd be looking great because I could throw Shang on left. I don't know. I'd still be like low statted. I could throw Shang on left and then try and play something on right to gain an advantage, but I don't know if full pass is enough. And then if they play Magic, then I look really bad. Shang on right, I'm flipping first. Could Shang the Sunspot? I think I still lose, guys. They can play She-Hulk and Mega Hulk. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, and if they leached as... Yeah, if they played Leech, that would hurt. Replacement for the Mirage? Sentinel. You run Sentinel or you run just a value 2 cost of like Medusa, Lizard, Silk. Anything like that. You're officially Spotlight Cash Poor. Took 4 pulls to get the X-23. Now 4 pulls to get the Jeff. Oh, but you got them, Adam Sush. But you got them. And this is amazing. So, how many of these Wakandan cards do I want to play before hitting the Loki? Well, that's exactly how many. We hit my answer immediately. I play the 2/5 Maria Hill, and I play the 1/2 Quinjet quite happily. That rocket is nice. And I lose Coulson, that's fine. Was not going to be able to fit him in here. They destroy. Happy new season, Team Teddy. Drop a like, y'all. Adam Such rallying the likes. Very much appreciated. It does help us out a ton, guys. Valley of the Hand. That's going to be nightmarish because now they can get that Yandu back, hey? Maybe I need Cosmo, you know? And he flips first. Cosmo is so important in this matchup, though, you know? Let's try it. Here we go, Shuri. I played Cosmo on the wrong space. Great. Okay, Loki can still get me... what's the order? I want Null, right? I need Null to appear out of the Loki play. So, 4 cards in hand. I think I play Mirage first, and then I play the Loki. Roll me. There's the Nimrod. I get Venom. Transform. Am I stupid? The Coulson comes in here and then fills up and doesn't activate because of the Cosmo. And then they get the Yondu, who doesn't activate because of the Cosmo. I'm down by 4. They pop this. They win that. Right. I could play Shuri into Nimrod myself into Venom, which then spits it out over here. And that could win. Loki's insane! I could go Shuri, Nimrod, Venom all on the same dang turn. How is that? That's crazy. Chat, it's a 2, it's a 3, it's a 1. I'm gonna try it. I mean, I feel like you gotta try it. They play 1 card? They just have Venom? I think I win that. We win these, chat? Should we be playing Sarah? No, I don't think so. Ah. He's just too insane. It took them 3 turns to play the cards that I played in 1. They played Shuri on 1 turn. They played Nimrod the next turn. They played Venom the next turn. I played them all at once. Mad Kid, you gotta step up those numbers. Those numbers are not gonna, they're not gonna cut it anymore, man. Oh, baby, let's go. This is fun. This deck is very unpredictable. If we had the extra destroy, we would have been in trouble, but I still wanted to try it. It just felt too good. Just thinking so many cards from the Loki. It's true Booter Snaps, but then, like, here's the thing is, you lose, like, having compounding energy cheats because Quinjet and Sarah both have the criteria of minimum of 1. You lose effectiveness compounding energy cheats. And then the other side is, once I get Loki, I just want to play those cards. I don't want to take turn 5 off to set up yet another energy cheat, you know? Dynamic X Prince, thank you for the follow, thank you. Shaggy Bill, I don't know if I remembered you. Thank you for the follow as well. I could have got Yondu X23 Wolfie though. Yeah, I could have gotten garbage, but I didn't. Alright, so we throw Agent 13 here, and then honestly, I'm going to throw Maria Hill. Maria Hill to the board. Maria Hill to die. I could also alternatively play the Coulson. Yeah, we'll let her die. We'll let her stick. Roll me. If you get inked to Loki, all the swapped cards will be inked, right? I think so. I think they will look the way that Loki looks, rather than the way the opponent has them look. I wish they looked the way the opponent had them look. Teddy, would I pick Legion or Iron Lad? Ooh, the real official Jerry. I'm going Legion on that one, even after his nerf. Wow. Hang on. How are you? You got Forged? Oh yeah, they let the Forge die and then they played that. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. 6 energy, baby. That is a Coulson to the Loki if I ever saw one. So I get the 2 extra cards, I get the extra energy. Loki sticks, and we pog up. Yep. Roll me. Electric goes crazy. Whoosh. That's so satisfying. Just a casual 211 collector. Nothing big, nothing big. We don't sweat those. We let Forge go, and then we let Brood go crazy. Then we pop off the... How am I still playing cards? What is happening? Hang on. Should I be playing Nick? I think I should play Nick. And then I should... Yeah! Snap, baby, snap. Alright, we gotta play more aggressively. Whenever we're hitting Loki, we're winning, man. We're learning. We learned that Loki is snap. What is this? Phonetic? This is the fun before Mobius. Once Mobius arrives, there's a no fun for you meta. But for now, fun and games are allowed. He looks insane. Loki is crazy, chat. I'm a Loki believer, man. Loki has my vote now. We need to play way more aggressively when we have him. His tech is fun. They need to fix the spotlight caches to where if you already have the card, you cannot get the variants until after you unlock the cards you don't own yet. I could care less about the variants. Rotten Gaming, I agree. I hope that is a quality of life feature. Or, oh man, what would it be like a medium ground, right? Let's meet the developers halfway, okay? It's like extremely free-to-play friendly if they just give you the new cards before the variants, right? I think we can agree on that. And if that's too much for the developers to be able to give us, what's the middle ground? I think the middle ground is they give you an extra currency that you can win out of spotlight caches, or not out of spotlight caches, out of random caches and out of the conquest shop that allows you, once you gain a certain amount of it, to target a specific reward out of the spotlight cache. Now, the exact balancing of that, I don't know, but just something so that, like, over the course of a season, I would be able to accumulate this, whatever you want to call it, this spotlight magnet. I would get my full spotlight magnet, and then I can tap on a card to apply the magnet to it in the spotlight cache, and then I open the spotlight cache, and I'm guaranteed the magnet card. That's what I want. I think that's fair. And it would make people feel like they have a lot more agency over being able to guarantee that card that they're most excited about. They still have to work up to it throughout the course of the season. It's another way to be able to strategize and interact with the spotlight cache. And I think everybody could go away happy, you know? That's all I want, is everybody being able to leave happy. Nimmy, hey? Nebula, Nimrod, Wave. So I can go Maria into Loki. And we go crazy again, right? This is just what we've had before. The Leech, though. Leech murders Destroy, you know? They don't get any of their finishers if I play this. Leech might actually be better, guys. So Loki gives me a chance at death and a chance at null. Leech gives me a guarantee that they cannot play theirs. I'm gonna Leech. What can you put instead of the Mirage? I would put in the Sentinel. Lady Deathstrike? Excuse me? What am I watching? Loki meta is going to be real for about 2 weeks. Yeah, about for 2 weeks. The real reason they're releasing Mobius is not about the Sarah Zabu. It's because of Loki. That's what it looks like, man. Loki is your second favorite Marvel character after Hela, so you have to try him. I agree. You've got to try him. He's looking so much fun. Is it like you together and then just let Xandar go? I'm adding a bunch. I'm keeping Devil D powerful. And they've got just blanked out cards. So I think this is fine. You go left? Ooh, clever. Do we make it? We do, because of the collector buffs put us over the top. Let's go. Can you use Cable instead of Mirage? Yes, you could. You could. I was even thinking of something that could make it better, but you like what I'm saying. Saying for at least Ghost Spider and Jeff, you got the null variant and then the 1,000 tokens. You're saving for Eliath? Rotten Gaming, I hope you enjoy Eliath. I think that Eliath is not going to be very good. That's my hot take. My hot take is Eliath is going to suck. Loki is also a great finisher for Collector on turn 6. That is true. He buffs the Collector by how many cards you already have. That's fair. I should think about that. As long as we have Collector set up, then Loki is always viable. Loki's just cracked. He is. He's crazy. Quinjet to the Collector to the Loki is a win almost every time. Can't believe they released him in this state. They released him in this state because Mobius is around the corner, man. Then it's gonna be like the deck would die. The deck would actually roll over and die if Mobius is around, but this already wins. Sorry, Life Awaits. I know that you wanted to play the game or whatever, but not this time. Apparently bots don't have time limits on turns. You've been sitting on turn 2 for 7 minutes now. Vallet, that's a tangential issue. Something crashed. You try to have 4 caches saved on the release, and that's what you're pretty bummed. Wasted 2 on garbage. I feel you, Ron Gaming. I feel you. Turn 6 Coulson Collector can make the Collector max 9. Yeah, it's nuts. At least it's relatively thematic that MMM ruins everyone's fun because that's what he does at the TVA location. Yeah. Precisely. It's canonical. Canonical play between the two of them. And then the fact that they are like opposed. You're running a Dino Loki deck like this, but with Jean instead of the Cosmo, Nebula instead of Agent 13. Jordan Nelt, how's it going for you? Is it Cult or... I'm assuming it's Cult. It must be. How's it going for you? We do this and we play Cosmo to protect him. Loki theme music in the game is fire. There's Loki theme music? What? What the heck? Oh man. 1-7 Loki. Why not? Why not a 1-7 Loki? Tempo turn 4 wave T5 Goliath turn 6 Abzo. As long as you have Daredevil, as long as you got the double D setup, Andrew, it's gonna pog up.
Clear for takeoff.
It's not even letting me retreat, but you don't want to lose the cubes. Rowlet, I'd just get out of there. I don't think it's gonna play. You see 3099 Zabu in your shop, and that looks cool. Ooh, is that the I think I know what you're talking about. That one does look amazing. Okay, I'll just play all of this. Hang on, I do this, and then I do this. And I can play Hawk on left next turn. Durami. Halt, like salt. Doing well with a control play from the Jean. I love to hear it. I think that Jean has yet to be hacked.
Who they dig up this time?
Hey, Teddy, hope you're having a good night. Joe McGirl, going great. Having a fantastic time. Back from a weekend trip to be able to see my godchild. My newly born godchild. So it's awesome to be back. 4 cards in deck, so you still go nuts and then Kitty drops. I don't see how I lose. I have 6 though. You're going to be able to play a 24 power Hawk. You never low-keyed. How is that going for you? Like, why would they not have? You know, they set up the Quinjet and the Collector, but they decided not to Loki. I got this from Mirage. Loki's been sitting in their hand this whole game. They just said no. I have other things to do. What other things are you possibly gonna try? Right? Like, am I the crazy one here? Is it better to play Chavez on mid to get the passing play? So they get the Hawk here on the left, right? They don't necessarily have it. It was created by Loki, so they didn't necessarily draw it, but if they did, they'll have the win. It'll be big enough, and then they have to play somewhere else as well. They don't have any other energy savings for the said Hawk. Like counter Hawk? Or I just play mid, taking me to 16. Maybe we do this instead. Nah, okay. Either way. Wait, was that turn 5? No, that was turn 6. That's the mechanical kitty. Oh. What is in my shop? Well, this. We gotta buy this. We'll do that later. Oh, it's this one. No, I don't like this one. That's not the kitty that you want. Or that's not the Zabu that you want. You want to save 4. And it is coming out this month, I believe. The Fiona Heshi Zabu. This is the Zabu that you want to wait for. This is the king. But dude, the Ryan Gonzalez Valk hits hard, man. This one is special. I love her. Also, wait, was that? Is the Dan Hip helicarrier? It's got a little car. And there's Nick Fury. Dan Hip put so many character Easter eggs in his stuff. It's adorable. Ignacio, good to see you. Shutting on 4 was the big gamble for him. You had to throw it to try and get in there before the Cosmo, but I got the Cosmo on him. Game bugged and Loki didn't get rid of your cards and they were blocking the cards that were replaced. Really, Austin? Fascinating. So it is bugged. I mean, it's a second inner card release, so you knew there were going to be some bugs, but that's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. You adore all Ryan Gonzalez variants. And now, isn't Ryan the one doing the chibis? I think Ryan has now taken over the chibi line. That hood is crazy. Yeah. Gene works well on the collector lane. How you end up with many cheap cards while the opponent deals with the Gene lane. Very flexible how you play around that. I like that, Jordan. I like it. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go Mirage. 15 minutes now. I can't load into Conquest or Ladder without reconnecting back to the turn 2 loop. I don't... Oh no, Rowlett. And you've logged in and logged out. Okay, I've got mostly bad news. The bad news is there's like a 45 to an hour minute. There's like a cycle the game does to clean out dead games, but it's like on the hour. It could take a very long time for you to be liberated there. If I play this, I fill my hand, I don't draw. I would really like to be able to draw, specifically my Loki or my Devil D, so I think I throw Cosmo. I'll put down Agent Coulson later. Yeah, we'll do this. Favorite title aside from this is my full-time job. Wait, which one is, Stuart? Rando X23, not bad. Ooh, sorry. No generation for you. Alright, so I can throw Coulson to be able to get 2 cards. I can put Maria Hill down just for the points, and then I still get a card drop. We'll try this. And we're going to remember. Maybe I should have gotten Nick Fury earlier. Well, there's Devil D. We draw our Chavez. Who is discounted? I think I gotta leave. Yeah, we gotta leave. Oh well. Oh, you're asking which one is my favorite one? I like the really, really, really dirty title. I don't know. It's just funny. Plays dirty. I also like Never Lucky. They use the Never Lucky a lot now. There's Twitch drops? Not anymore. That's what we get for abusing Loki? I guess so. The Twitch drops are on hiatus for now. In a replacement for Mirage? Yeah, you can just easily sub in the any 2 cost. But the Sentinel goes pretty well. Pretty smooth if you just pop in Sentinel. I think I go Devil D, man. I know it's vulnerable to control, but let's try it. Do I still have something that is advertising Twitch drops? I thought I pulled it from the YouTube side. The dirty one is good. You just got the Never Lucky one? Nice story. Yeah, that's the one I use the most now. What does Loki do again? Exclamation point the name of any card in chat to be able to get the breakdown. Loki will replace all the cards in your hand with random cards from the opposing starting deck. So it's somewhat nuanced. And then he'll discount all of those cards by 1. The nuance is that starting deck happens before any beginning of game effects. So you won't get any stones from Thanos and you won't get any evolved cards from the high evolutionary. You might get cards that are in their hand and you might not. You don't give them your cards, you just get your cards replaced with their stuff. Hopefully that explains pretty much all the cases. I really like to win White Hot Room. I just don't know. I don't get a scaling factor here. So I have to play like Mirage to the Cosmo. Yeah. Gobble up the Mirage card. Play through Nick Fury next or something like that. Do I think Mirage is better than Sentinel? 100%. Mirage is way better than Sentinel. I like getting the buffed card from their side of the board. Imagine having Uatu and still playing it super... It's a bot. But yeah. Are we Like, I was like, is there a world where I play strong guy? There's not. Silly Teddy. This fills the hand back up. We'll have a ton of energy. Push our fortune. Can't wait for the crazy Eliath decks. Jotaro, what do you think the crazy Eliath deck is going to look like? Because I think Eliath is overrated as heck. Hot take? Listen, I want Eliath to be good. I just don't see it. I want to hear what you see. Ooh. I hate these bot decks that do this to you. So Maria Hill will buff Collector to be able to tie. And then it's like She-Hulk. And I'm ahead. I think we still win. Eliath was busted with the 5 cost, but it seems okay at the 6 cost. Exactly, Cinetic. I'm with you on that one. I think he's just kind of status quo at 6. He's like a Guardians card, you know? And the Guardians cards have never broken into the meta. Oh, BM. I could have gone BM instead, hey? We get that larger buff. We still win because it's a bot. I was getting a little careless there because I was 99% sure it was a bot. But you're right. Blue Marvel might have been better. Sentinel or Cable. Yeah, Cable's a good call out instead of the Mirage. Galactus Eliath is a certain win, but not the consistency, especially needing the energy cheat. Exactly, Eduardo, because, like, yes, Eliath is going to guarantee the win off of the Galactus play, but the weakness of the Galactus deck is in getting Galactus to activate, right? Right now, when you get Galactus to activate, you win the vast majority of time anyway. So it's just making the strong part of the deck stronger and the weak part the same. Or even weaker? I don't think that Eliath as like plan B, right? So say you don't have Galactus, or you do, but you don't have the ability to get him to activate. I don't think that having Eliath is going to give you the juice to make it over the hump of the enemy deck. Oh. It's like you knew, man. It's like you knew. Well, I really want to play this Max, but I also really want to play this Loki. I don't want to play this Max right here, and then we go like Agent 13 just to screw with them. And then I play a Loki on T5. Maybe I can find Collector or Quinjet in the meantime. Speaking of BMs, good night. Andrew, have a good one. Good to see you here. Guardians with a Gene Gate, probably the closest they got in the meta. I agree, CPC. I don't think Eliath is enough to reboot the Galactus. Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe Eliath fits in the location lockdown deck with the narrow down locations. I agree with that, Eduardo. I think his best chance, and we did hit Quinjet, which is amazing. I think his best chance of being good is with that, it's the Atuma deck, right? The Atuma deck that plays the Professor X to be able to bake in a lane win, and then they go somewhere else with Destroyer or with the Orca. But now going somewhere else with the Eliath, I think, is just better. And I'm behind by a bunch here. That's quite unfortunate. I can really slam this one lane. I guess only by so much, though. So we're behind by 5. They'll be able to play here to tie. And then we have to be up by more than 5 on this lane to get the win. That is tough. That's what we call very tough. I am putting down a lot of points. I am already ahead there. Maybe we can do it. Then the question becomes, do they have armor for a cheeky play on Rickety Bridge? If they have armor, I'm supposed to play like Shang-Chi. If they have armor, they probably win regardless of the Shang-Chi, and then maybe there's a world where they don't play here, and then I take them out. Let's roll it. One card? You play one card? Even if that's Gam? Ooh, they never played to the Rickety Bridge. We were not faked out and we gained the win there. Maybe Eliath is, yeah. I think it's going to be a good season, but the cards are not very good. What? Jotaro? Have you read Mobius? That sounds so mean. I think Mobius is crazy. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just really late. You might get some like wild comments from Teddy tonight, guys. I think that Mobius looks meta upheaving. Mobius seems crazy. Renslayer is another energy cheat, my man. Any energy cheat in the game has always been good. I think Renslayer is going to be cracked. You can play Renslayer Goblins quite happily. You can play Renslayer Cerebro 3s. You can play Renslayer on reveal. You can play Renslayer and then like Iron Man Dark Hawk for some Mystique for some superpower stuff. Like, I'm excited for all that stuff, man. Free from the loop can finally play Snap again. Oh, thank goodness, Rowlet. What broke it? Did it just happen on its own? And then we do this, and we snap because we're sitting on the perfect progression. It's crazy. And that's it. It's just that easy, chat. You too can hit infinite. All you have to do is play these two cards in succession. Do I think Renslayer could fit in a Surfer deck? Yes. I do think so. What was my reasoning for that? I had a good reason for why it would work. If you search by power and then you exclude these, we're looking at, it was like other 3 costs, right? Hang on, show me only my favorites. No. Exclude those. Here we go. So you've got like Ironheart, you've got Bish, Patty, Wolfsbane. That's like the core, right? And then Forge as well plays pretty well there alongside Brood, and then Renslayer herself is going to get buffed up. Renslayer will not discount the Surfer, but she'll discount these other cards that are kind of core to the game plan. You can throw the Goblin over as a little attack. And you can run Iron Man. Some of those some of those Surfer decks run the Iron Man as well. So yeah, I think that she could play well there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that helps here. Jubilee to be able to thin the deck. I think Jubilee is going to be a natural pairing with the Renslayer. That's a good shot. There's some good synergies with the Ironheart. Yeah, exactly. Iron Man is well on the negative, but she doesn't combine well with she doesn't combine well with negative because Renslayer will apply to their current power, not their base power. So after negative flips, then Renslayer like loses her efficacy. Do I think this deck is able to climb with? The one that I'm playing right now and have climbed up 10 ranks in the last hour? Yes. I think I'm playing the deck poorly, and we're still climbing. Like, the deck is actually just a snap if you find Collector into Loki or Quinjet into Loki. Like, either of those, and it's a snap. It's kind of nuts. Do we think there's a way to make this deck better, guys? We've been playing this one a little while. I'm very happy with everything. Ooh. Me getting the Nebula is great. Me losing the Collector sucks, right? We would be able to build an enormous Collector. I could play Loki now, but that's giving them a huge Collector immediately, so I think I should play Mirage. I could also kind of cheat. It's not cheating, but it is a little devilish, the Cosmo, because discard's always very much on reveal driven. This could catch them out. They don't want to play the Vibranium Mines. They don't want to play here. They're going to play here. I block that. Let's see if we catch someone. Just got a Collector to 36. Oh, King Recyclops. What a name, what a game. What's my favorite season release so far? My favorite season was probably the Zabu season. I mean, I know, guys, it was super toxic, but I was living life. How did you get buffed? Oh, it's just Xandar. Right. Order. It's Agent 13 first, and then Loki. Get him down. Get the 3 cards. Yeah, we'll just roll this. I did love Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey Bounce was great because I loved Bounce even before, right? So I was a Bounce fanboy from like long before. I understand people got tired of the deck. It completely makes sense to me why people did. It was very oppressive while it was strong. but this collector might do something for us here. Then I can play Dakin, and then I can play Nikia. Zoop zoop. I will probably just draw a rock. I'm just wondering, like, if I top deck the Coulson or the Maria Hill, the double collector could go off. Try it. Surfer Season was your favorite? Surfer Season was fun. Surfer Season was fun, but I think that Zabu was more fun for me. All the options with these 4-cost cards that previously had been nobodies. Lady Sif goes, Swarm goes. This is a retreat. This is real bad. Hang on, they did not hit their APOC. Hang on. They did hit a Swarm, but they did not hit their APOC. Fascinating. So I can do this. I mean, that's really strong. They can play a Chavez and 2 Swarms. The problem is that the 2 Swarms beat me at the Vibranium Mines because they got their Nakia. Well, they would have won anyway, but... yeah, it's a problem. So their Chavez wins wherever she's played, and then their 2 Swarms win as well. I'd have to make a bet on where they are playing. And I don't really want to do that, so I'll retreat later. Reading Mobius again, and can say that you were very wrong when you said that he was bad. He looks insane. Yeah. I have, if you're interested in any of like the nuanced interactions or any questions about his interactions, Jotaro, I've got a video ranking all the cards releasing, and I talk about Mobius first, and all the cards releasing this season. I talk about Mobius first, and I explain my thoughts on why I think he's cracked. Exactly, Matthias. Good to see you. Just play a conquest game where you lost 8 cubes on the first game and clawed your way back. Oh, to lose the battle. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Stuart, I feel you. I feel your pain. So much Nebula. Did I miss something? Did some really high-profile streamer come out with a hot Nebula discard deck? Ooh, you got the little baby Lanchar. I'll roll Loki right in here. And snap. It's too good. It's just too good. Son of a let's just hit 50. Let's go. And there's no looking back. Favorite season was the animal one with the Jeff. One was fun as well, Joe. Yeah, so the Hit Monkey one. That was probably my second favorite. Oh, they storm it. It's a good play. Mobius will shine like hell descending on locations as weak as like Luke Cage was when you get the negative power locations. He's gonna be nuts. Skullmonger isn't very popular, so Nebula is creeping up these days. Is that it? It's just that people want to run it because it's value. So I got you. I top decked you. I can play you to be able to help out. Dracula is actually insane because I get Chavez on the last turn, right? Like, actually really good. And I can add Jeff later as well to slow the Nebula down even farther. Let's go. Finally got Jeff and used only once. Oh, yes, CPC. That's exactly what we like to hear. Oh. The Iceman hit Jeff, and then the Quinjet kicked in and was like, no, you are going to be our pride and joy. No price increase for you. None of that junk. Okay, so we hit a little bit of a problem. Is it a problem? It's kind of a problem. If I want Dracula to eat, he could just eat Calling Wing, right? A 6-power Calling Wing is not bad. It actually beats the... Well, it depends on how much they pass on the Sunspot here. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but I'm probably going to play Chavez and let him eat. Oh, they full pass? No. Why would you full pass? I think we're still fine. No, I could just... So... Okay. The options are play Chavez. Let Dracula eat who he eats. If he eats Iron Fist, I lose. Yeah, pretty much. Play, other option, play Colleen Wing, and then I can move Jeff. Yes, +6. He can also move Jeff, but the Chavez will win. I think that was a better play. And he knew it. What Spotlight Cash should you save for? What are your token stockpiles looking like, and how excited are you for Renslayer? Because, well, let's see. What are they releasing alongside? I do not remember. Given that Mobius and Renslayer are going to be Series 4 releases, it makes it a lot easier to be able to recommend still going for Eliath as your Spotlight Cash, and the other ones just out of the token shop. Eliath, unfortunately, though, is releasing next to Hitmonkey and Snowguard, neither of whom are any good right now. Nobody's playing the Hitmonkey after he got changed, and nobody's ever wanted to play the Snowguard. Then you've got Renslayer, Jean Grey, and the Zabu together, which is a really good collection. So if you're missing either the Zabu or the Jean Grey, you want probably to open caches there for Renslayer. And then you have Mobius and Mobius, Kang the Conqueror, and High Evolutionary. You don't want Kang, you really want High Evo, and you really want Mobius. So if you're missing High Evo, the Mobius is a good cache to chase. So if you own the cards releasing next to Renslayer and Mobius, I would just buy them with the tokens. If you don't, they are good caches. They are good cards all across the board. The Eliath is a wait and see. I think, you let the people get him in their hands. He's like a buy at the end of the week. You watch your favorite content creators throughout the week. You figure out if people are cracking the Eliath, and you get in right for the weekend missions if it looks good. Get in while the getting's good. Otherwise, you might just totally pass there, honestly. Kitty Pride as a 2-cost. That hurts. That cuts me real deep. I might just Coulson. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. What's the verdict on Loki? As of now, he's insane. He is a god. Loki is a god. Mobius is gonna kill somebody meta decks? Yeah. 100%. Mobius is scaring me, man. I'm actually just scared of what he's gonna do to the meta. You want the Kang DJ variant for real? That's a good one to go for then. I think the Samurai value goes up this season. Hand Disruption seems insane. Not when they have a really large hand, though. That's the thing. You get kind of this diminishing return when they're going to have a big bloated hand, Alright, I'll be able to punch whatever they play here. I think I snapped. What were you? Agent 13. And then you created what? You created nothing? No. You were the Collector. I could play a Collector and then Nick Fury for a real... That's a pop-off. Alright. I accept. Very glad Mobius and Renslayer do release S4. Last month, all S5s was kind of rough. It was super rough, Adam Sush. I mean, it's so much more affordable to be able to play with these guys coming in cheaper. Oh, I gotcha. And then he gets the 1 extra card for the dub. Look at that. It's cute. You gotta admit, it's cute. Unfortunate.
Escaped.
That would probably be my one thing, right? Is fit Legion into this deck. You could play her instead of the Chavez, but I like the Chavez for making sure that I hit my Quinjet Collector Loki on curve. Get squirreled, exactly. Somehow that play is like the true power of Squirrel Girl. Like that play is what Squirrel Girl wants to be, man. Yeah, Silver Samurai was so mid for that many tokens. I kind of liked it. I still like Silver Samurai. It's just that, I don't know. The other decks were just making more power. This is a snap, right? Like, we're just insane. If Squirrel had that, yeah, if Squirrel Girl had that ability, right? Feck, it'd be so much fun. Having fun with Samurai in the Hella deck? Ooh, I like it, Austin. I like it. Cut Cosmo for the Legion? Maybe so. I don't like the Cosmo is so hard to justify cutting, but it might be. It might be better. Pop this off. So now I actually get their old deck, which will have synergies together versus the random junk they're playing now. It's so good. Should be nuts. Yeah, with the Bree. Exactly. You go Squirrel Girl and Debris together, and it's just the true junk attack. 10 power collector, by the way. Casually owning them. And then I even have Luke Cage to counter the hazmat. Oh my gosh. Alright, we give him a Gabo. I'll play the Nebula because why not? And then... I mean, I'd rather play the cheaper Luke Cage. I'll probably just play Cosmo to protect my 10 power collector in case they got control. Watch them retreat. There's no way they stay in. So this is Loki, guys. This is why I think he's actually insane. I rated him too low. I gave him like a... What did I rank him? A B plus? Loki is an A tier card. Loki at least A. We go Viper. Jeff. I've got a leader to be able to finish, baby. Luke's. It's so powerful. What do I think was the most OP Battle Pass card on release, not including Zabu? Well, then it was Surfer. Surfer and Zabu have been too much. Though I will say that Wave was pretty crazy. She was the very first Battle Pass card in the beta, and that was back in the Death Wave was legal days, you know? Like, she was something else. Meta defining for a very long time. This is rough. So now it happens again. So I lose on left, but I do get a card draw, and that'll tie it out because of the Hawk. Oh, it's so good. Alright, we got him. Because then I can even... No, I need to leave Jeff. I need to play Leader, and then roll me. They're going to retreat here. A tier for competitive, S plus for the fun factor. Yeah, I'd agree with that. The good old days of the Death Wave 1.0. Sup, Teddy? It's Guess Gaming. How's it going, man? How's it going? What would you... Do you agree with the take? We had Zabu cut out. What's the most powerful Battle Pass card on release? Other than Zabu. Like, behind Zabu. I was going either Surfer or... yeah, Wave from the beta. Legion tends to get on your nerves even when you're playing him. Really, Feck? I think he's super fun. Now, on Ranked Ladder... the Legion does get a little annoying because like, oh, of course you had the Legion to abuse me. But in Conquest, when you know that they have it, I think the game of like predicting where they can Legion and what they're going to do with it, and if you have it, the counterplay options and play around initiative is actually really fun. Mobius is going to be nasty. Zabu, Sarah, Loki will be... yeah, they will be suck when he's around. That could be true. Ooh. Bar with no name. Well, I really want to get the Quinjet in here, but I feel like I'm going to be running out of board space. Anybody else feel like we're going to be running out of board space? And this Mr. Fantastic's not doing anything for me. It's not doing much for him either. So that's a plus. I think I'm just going to go Quinjet. And then Loki. Do I Loki? Let's figure out what his deck is. Give us some time. Surfer was the defining archetype with that +3. Yeah, it was. Surfer was getting in everywhere. I remember Surfer had, like, in his heyday, that first season he released, there was a move Surfer deck that was actually playable just because of how powerful Surfer was. And a couple of the move cards are 3 costs. So, like, people were playing it together. It was super fun. Feels cheap when you do it. And then they do it. Yeah. What is this deck tracker overlay? It is the untapped.gg tracker with some editing magic to convince it that the gray background of the tracker is a green screen and then gets cut away. So if you get the tracker, it will not look like this. But I try to present the most interesting visuals for you guys on stream. Play right, just mess with him. Why? Why would I do this? I don't want to mess with him. I want to win. So that's a 4-cost leader. It's a 3-cost Vision. It's a 4-cost Odin. Mr. Odinson, if you play here and then give me the extra Mirage card, that could be pretty exciting. They've already played Mr. Fantastic, so I would get something else. It's all going to come down to margin of victory anyway. If I have leader, plus, you know, whatever Mirage is giving me, I think that we might just win. Unless they have Legion. Ordinary Harry was playing with that deck. Exactly. Yeah, you remember its guest. Cool, Loki split would be awesome. Let's just count our lucky stars that Loki has the animation. Yeah. I mean, they do try and give the most love to the battle passers. Oh yeah, I redo the Loki. I was actually only looking at the Mirage there, guys. We hit the Loki as well. Pop. Pop. No. It's you. I'm up by 10. He could just play over here, but I don't know what it's going to be that'll be able to pass me up. This is pretty solid. What screws us? What screws us? It is the gift that keeps... Indeed, it is the gift that keeps on giving. So, guest, what are your thoughts on Loki? Are we high on him? I gave him a B+ in my early rankings. I've already amended that to an A. I think that if you play Loki, you can snap. I don't know. Maybe I should snap there. Is this Legion? It was a wave. The answer was wave on bar with no name, my friends, for everybody wondering. Oh. What? What the heck? That's like the cheater bot, right? Only the cheating bot would make this play where they know leader is coming in, and then they play to get me to have wave to lose because it gets pulled to the side. I think that's actually what it was. You're not touching him until Friday? Okay. I'm loving him. It's great when you get Loki and draw an Absorbing Man. If you don't like the hand, let's try again. Oh, yo, I didn't think about that. Would we want Absorbing Man for like any other purposes though? I feel like Abs Man, if you don't hit, like, that's like literally just top deck Abs Man off of the Loki. Have you done that, Feck? I've been saying this a while. We need to play more aggressively, chat. We're winning by a lot. The way you look at it, it's time to climb with what works first and then fun time later. I got you, guest. Are you going to be racing to the rank 1? Are you on for that rank 1 race? I'm pretty excited for what it can do for ranked, because a lot of people want to play ranked instead of conquest, and making that a little bit more of a competitive pursuit looks like a great idea. Efatano? Thank you for the follow, thank you. No, okay. Just want to get rewards and then have fun. I got you. Ooh, I want this Mirage so bad. She's so clean. She's so clean with it, chat. Okay. I still want to roll you, and then... I mean, it's just another Loki deck. They're running Cable instead of probably Maria Hill, which I can certainly sympathize with. I do have the Shang-Chi, so I think that we leave Mer Island. Maybe we can hit their collector. We'll try and protect our collector. You have had it happen once so far. You rose your hand and it was better. Well, there you go. Need a casual mode so that you can do the goofiest decks possible. Yeah, Jotaro, unfortunately, the developers seem completely uninterested in giving that to us. There he is. I mean, it's what I wanted. He could have gotten the Cosmo right now. So he played Loki. We have to think about what we would have given him. Cosmo is a option. He has 6 cards in hand. So he has a 50-50 chance of having a 2-cost Cosmo. I think that I have to throw the punch now then. And I will play Sunspot on left. I will not snap against his Loki. Heck, he could have gotten our Loki. Pray while you deal with planning and prepping for the tournament now. That'll be your whole September. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, what is this tourney? Oh, my. I'm a fool. I played it with the Valley of the Hand Resurrection. What are we doing? I'm such an idiot. Oh, my gosh. We're dead. We don't win anymore. All right, we'll get out. We'll get out. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah.
Escaped.
Okay, we'll do guests. We'll do. I just got back from a trip. I'll have to give that a check out. We'll get that checked out. Yeah, the Valley of the Hand Sabotage. Too bad this deck has an expiration date. Yeah, 2 weeks until Mobius arrives, and then we have to like the whole pot of meta decks gets restirred with Mobius. It's actually crazy. We had Collector on board during the Loki abs reroll, and Collector was a 20 power. Yes, Feck, yes. That's what we're talking about. They lose Craven, that's huge. I get Collector into the Mirage into the Coulson, it's perfect. Valley of the Hand, I actually really like that location. Normally I can play around it a little bit more intelligently. Good day. Okay. Jeff, Collector, and a Mindscape. So that's a Quinjet 120%. Nap me because we're so far ahead. Guest, you are Brazilian? Do I have that right? Instead of swapping hands, we swapping what decks we draw from? What is happening? Do you have any plans for the Independence Day coming up? You're a New Yorker, but you live in Brazil. Okay, okay. I've heard that the Brazilian Independence Day is coming up. What's the celebration looking like? This was the hand. Now I don't know what this is. So if I Loki... Here's the thing, it's like I'm already benefiting dramatically, right? I could just play these good cards. Or I could go Loki for crazy cards. Let's go crazy cards. Sadi Hattori, good to see you. How does it work on Weird World? Do you get my deck or their deck? Off the Loki, I still get their deck. The Loki will still give me stuff from their deck. Play Craven, play... It's crazy. Hang on. Is it like Angela? No, Angela's still here. And then Silk, and then Spidey. And then I'll top deck Chavez. Celebration will be spending the day with your family. Oh, I love that. Traveled for SnapCon. And you're in New York this week. Oh, nice. You land on Thursday morning. It'll be the first time you see your family in a while. Shoo. All right, we'll do guest. Love it. I remembered hearing you say that you were interested in setting up a tournament after, well, I was chatting with you on your stream after the, what was it? The Conquerors event? And you were like, it inspired you to do your own thing. So I've been looking forward to what it's going to be. Oh yeah, we top deck their Chavez. Yeah. Because ours, yeah, we top deck theirs. They got our Devil to eat. And then Chavez. Clean win. Clean win. You like Loki a lot. Son of a Lich, I'm with you.
Victory.
Rowlet, you got 70. It wouldn't let you claim the 500 credits, and then when you restarted the game, it put you back to rank 66. Rowlet, you should go to bed. I don't know, man. The snap gods are after you. Game hung up for 30 minutes. Resets you 4 ranks. Are you swapping between, like, iOS, like, mobile and PC or something? I don't know, man. At some point, you gotta say enough is enough. Also, this is the hand. Quinjet Agent Mirage. Very happy with this. Dash, thank you for the follow, thank you. I was gonna go Quinjet Agent 13, but this is Quinjet Mirage. We got upgraded. This is when you're flying standby and they move you up to business class. Pop, pop. When you're flying Southwest and you board before everybody else. I used to fly Southwest a whole lot for work, and they do a great job of the loyalty points in Southwest to keep people coming back. There was one time I had my flight booked, and I was like, I've been flying Southwest a fair bit. I was building up the reward tier, but my boss obviously had flown for a much longer period of time, and then way more as well. I was relatively new at this whole game, and she was just like, the day of was like, yeah, I'm gonna move my flight and get on the same flight you're on, Teddy. She'd been on a different schedule, but then we were cleaning stuff up earlier, whatever it was. And then she still boarded before me. So she's in like a front row aisle seat, and then she was like just day of flight change to be able to get that. And then there's me with my little bag shuffling to the back later on. All the rest of the peons. Oh man. So is life. Hit me with that Loki, man. This one's gonna go crazy. Only been using mobile. Not sleeping yet. Committed to the bit. Alright, Rowlet. Oh, we get their BM. There we go. What card do I think has the best chances of being the long-term meta? It's Moby. Well, Jotaro, interesting question. Fascinating question, because normally the answer would be Mobius, but the problem is Mobius looks so good. I feel like he's gonna be nerfed. Like, that's actually what I think. Is this turn? No, this is turn 5. So I get to pull the rug out from under them with Storm here. So I play Cerebro into Mystique to be able to super buff my 5 on the Loki. And then I play like an Iceman. I don't know on this one, guys. I'm gonna get to draw something. No, I get to draw Chavez, and then I just have to play Storm. Alright, we'll try it. Collector now would be great. Yeah, it would. Just got the Quinjet from the hub. Oh my gosh, with Loki in hand. Luck has turned around already. There you go, Rowlet. Rewarded. Immediately. Well, Loki's looking good. Loki's looking big. Very Chad. Mr. What is this? There's a beautiful Cerebro as well, man. You got all the cool toys. Sinister London, Mr. Sinister. Is Sinister London canonically like his domain? Or is it just coincidental that they both have Sinister in their name? It's a great variant. Anyway. So I can either try and outpace him. But we lost Devil D. So I feel like it's a cancel is the best I can do. But if I cancel, I'm still losing because I'm not able to pass them up. Yikes. Yeah, this is disgusting. Is there any shot? The shot is like... Yeah, I can't play Chavez here either. Play you. And we're retreating. We're retreating. Yeah, I think this is a no. Original Sinister was born in London. Huh, okay. Yeah, he hit the Mystique as well. Opponent's just on another wavelength there.
Escaped.
Oh, you're saying the original Sinister because he has all the clones. How many clones does he usually have? Is he like clone army kind of Mr. Sinister, or is he like one backup plan clone? Is he like the clones in Invincible? where they believe, both of them believes that they are the real one. Tristan, what you doing? What you doing with this beautiful mantis? Sinister London is like a clone of London. Bar Sinister, also his domain, and so is cloning Vats. I missed out on a lot of Mr. Sinister lore. Just played a Legion T5 with Prio on the Vibranium Mines. Got the Silky Smooth deck, so casually had 40 power on the Hawks. Let's go. Oh, you'll love to see it. Alright, this is Quinjet into the Mirage. He falconed it away. Okay, that is something you can do. But we snap on this. Quinjet Loki is always a snap for us. Loki doesn't steal the enemy deck. No, it just copies. It doesn't take the cards from them. It just gives you copies of those cards. Killmongered both your Quinjet as you 1/8 cubes. Oh. Got him. Do we think there's a shot with 9 power? We could surprise him. There's a shot. I don't know. He has Collector, though. And there's 4 energy. I'll still try it. I feel like I can still come back with the Loki power play, even if I lose. You'll get them stones. I will not get them stones. There are not stones in deck. Oh, perfect. Exactly 9. There will be no dem stones from the Loki. Hey, Teddy finally got off after a busy day at work. How is Loki? Terrell? Loki is way better than expected. We're bumping our Loki evaluations up, up, up. He's cracked. He's super fun. Play this, play this, play... this? Oh my gosh, what is happening? The power level of this is going to the moon. I'm gonna have double Devil D's, both at 3 cost. Oh my gosh. This is... Alright, Terrell, you just joined in for the perfect Loki pog off. So here's Loki, here's Collector, here's their Bishop, here's a 3-cost Devil D that just got moon girled. Yeah, this is insane. This is it. This has been Loki all night. If you get Quinjet Loki, it's a win. If you get Loki Collector, it's a win. If you get all 3, it feels illegal. What do you replace Mirage with? Probably Cable or Sentinel. Might just have to use Agatha for once, since he actually seems to help Agatha in every sense. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Pop. Pop. Yeah, so I think that I just win. I think the enemy was a bot, but I mean, can't stop it. I don't know, Devil Dino seems better than the Agatha, but I heard that Drewberry was rocking the Agatha build. Loki leads to a bunch of high rolls. Yeah, the high roll is nuts. Call the Broad Popo. The Popo is already coming, and his name is Triple M. The no fun police are on their way. Second dinner's like, you guys think this card is busted? Way ahead of ya. The counter is here. Double Mirage me. We'll play the cards if we like them, otherwise we'll just Loki off of it. Urko's even got the card nicknames going. I love it. Thank you for the help. Always very much appreciated, Urko. I mean... I think... 3 demons. You gotta slam it. Oh, baby. So that's 22 points on turn 3. I would say we're a little bit ahead of the curve. I would say just a little ahead of where you usually are at this point. Love that hood. I do too. Oh, he knew. He knew. Alright, we'll try again. Yeah, they've got the Skillmonger. One of the biggest skillmongers you'll ever see. That hurt? Yep, that hurt. They didn't snap though for some reason. I feel like you're contractually obligated to snap after that in almost all situations. Time to call it a night. Thanks for the stream, Adam Such. Have a good evening. Lovely Killmonger reset game. I don't, after I played 3 demons, but I understand in other situations why you might. My man, you flip first. Why you snapping? What are you snapping for? I got you beat. I think I got you beat in every sense. Do we snap back? Yeah, I'll snap back. All he does is benefit, benefit, benefit. Gamer, how's it going? Good to see you. From vacation for about 1 month, gonna say miss you, Teddy. Rifquid, miss you too, man. Hope you have a good vacation, though. We hit. Ooh. And Love thought they were doing so good. Just smack them. What all did me and the wife get up to over the holiday? Are you saying over our vacation, like the long hiatus or the recent weekend? The recent weekend trip was just to be able to see the in-laws, the brand new baby niece, and then be there for her baptism. Over the extended vacation we took, we went to Universal and Hollywood Studios to be able to enjoy Galaxy's Edge and Harry Potter World. And I got sick, like sick, and motion sick from all the roller coasters. But there were pluses and minuses. I'm not going to say that it was all bad. I'm glad that we took the trip. Got to see, so we cut a deal. The wife took one of her younger siblings with us, and I got to take one of my younger siblings with us. So we had a fun sibling vacation all together in Florida. Oh, this weekend. So this weekend, we were gonna play pickleball with the in-laws. It got rained out. What can you do? And there was just a lot of driving. So a lot of listening to Brandon Sanderson. That's our latest kick. We're on book 3 of the Stormlight Archive and loving it. Great fantasy, man. Great fantasy. We were also listening to a little bit of C.S. Lewis, Till We Have Faces. Fantastic novel as well. I think I'm supposed to play like... I mean, I kind of want to go Cosmo, but that'll get killed at Clintar. So it's Maria Hill plus the Mirage, right? And then do I snap on him? I think I might snap on him. Cosmo shutting him up. The Universal heavy metal vibes. Yeah, I'm worried that I've told that story too many times now to broach it anymore. Gotta start working. Have a good rest of your climb. Or go have a good evening. That's super fun. I'm loving it. Gonna head out, guest. Have a good one as well. Great to have you on the stream, man. One of the smoothest voices in step. That means a lot coming from you, man. Definitely will. Definitely will. Congrats on the wonderful time. Blessings. Glad you seem better. Daryl, thank you. Thank you. Oh, the Lady Death Strike's crazy. Okay, good thing we got that Jeff. Hang on. Yeah, you were from... Oh, perfect. From Maria Hill. I was worried that was the Mirage card for a second because I didn't see that he wasn't buffed. But this way we still have a way in. Okay, so what is the gambit? I can save... It's probably save Jeff. Save Jeff for a surprise. It's a surprise tool we'll use later. We can go Time Stone. Nick has a certain je ne sais quoi. He'll let me have an extra 3 cards to buff the collector up. I just have to be able to win the middle. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I could also Cosmo. I can go Time Stone into the Cosmo, and then I can go like Nick Jeff at the end, right? And I'll have 1 more energy. Maybe this is best, actually. We'll try this. Till We Have Faces is probably your favorite Lewis novel. Really cool treatment of the mythos. Very philosophical. I love it. It's fascinating. Open a spotlight, got the Gwenamized variant. Wanted her, but wanted Jeff more. Rowlet, it's the bit. You've been caught by the snap gods. They are displeased for some reason. I think I should leave. I think we're done here. Like, this gets me the win on middle, which could be surprising to him, but it's not winning left, and I'm only ahead by 4 over here. I think they're just up by too much. And he got the double extra energy. Have I tried Loki Collector Kitty Angela instead of the Agent 13 Maria Hill? I actually have not. Let's see. Get the kitty in there. The thing is, if I invest in kitty... Oh, I guess the idea is that you play... Okay, hang on. I like where your head's at. So Agent 13 would go for... Oh, I should reset. I was looking at this, I'm like, where the heck is Kitty? It's because I reset this to be able to talk about Renslayer. Which I think Renslayer is going to be good if you guys didn't hear me talk about her. Are you able to upgrade yet? You have gotten some boosters. I can make you blue. Alright, we'll make him blue. So I do this, and then we add Angela, just because she's a value piece and a good combo with Kitty. The goal then is to play... The goal then is to play... I cut him from the deck. Great. Misclicks. Put him back. You play Loki on 4. You play Kitty, Loki together on 4. She'll probably... Well, yeah, she'll hop back to hand. And then we're going to say that we don't like the... I mean, Maria just gave us Jeff, which is amazing, but maybe it's not good enough. Is it actually we cut Coulson instead? What do we think, chat? Got Nolan Jeff open only 2 caches with Soul Pumped. Lou the VI? Congrats. Because, like, Maria's early tempo, if we're playing Quinjet and we have Loki to play on curve, then I want the 2s. I don't really want Coulson. If I'm playing Kitty Angela... Yeah, let's try it. We've been playing this deck for so long, we need to mix it up. Otherwise I could just veg out all night. We gotta experiment, we have to grow. Do I have a better Angela yet? Oh, I want the fantasy Angela so hard, guys. It's gonna be amazing. Also, let's go ahead. Hang on. You guys can look at the Baby Yoda for a while while I do my shopping. We're gonna purchase this White Queen bundle. Making sure that my screen region is correct. Yep, enjoy the Baby Yoda. Alright. Add my funds. Add my funds. I agree. Purchase. Return to my transaction. Authorize. Alright. Here we go. That's the reason. This one is going to be a step up for us. And this is the reason we bought the pack. Claim me. Okay. Now, can we play our White Queen? You probably have to cut Nick to run the White Queen instead. Like, I don't see us being able to fit. Moon Girl would also be an interesting argument for sure. She can be fun if you were duplicating all the Loki cards. Maybe we need to high roll a little more. We don't need to high roll more. We're already on a good track. Here we go. Summer Vacation. Add the deck. What's our better Coulson, chat? Is it Grilling Coulson or is it Chibi? There's a lot of good pulls from Coulson, but a lot of bad ones too. Yeah. I could do the Zabu package. I could. Twist things around to be able to fit Zabu in there. Probably cut Osmo in that case. We'll run the new one just cuz. But I do like the Chibi. I might run the Chibi long term. Just because he's new, we'll run him. But yeah, I like Chibi. Watch, I'll get another, like, cooler Coulson right now. I don't know what it would be, though. Oh, just 200 credits. I like that. Teddy, I don't know if you know that. Untapped added few customizations, made a smaller tracker. I did. I just have been, because I have to do so much to change my screen capture region, I've been rocking with the classic version. Review new variant?
Shiny
New
logo.
variants? The review is that she's worth $30. The Noir Coulson is very good. That is probably the best, but I don't have him. I do not own him, and I will not spend the gold for him. Gold is too valuable. Oh, nice. Get another Electro. I don't know if I have... How many do I have of those? Alright, take me back. There we go. We just got an Electro. 3-2. There he is. I think I'm sticking with this bad boy. So this one's fun. Yeah, we'll stick with the ultimate variant. Okay. So then we said Cosmo goes. Zabu arrives. Energy cheat galore. Hey, Teddy, already tired of playing against Loki Unsolved Mystery? He's everywhere. He's really fun to play with. I gotta give him that. Okay, so we're keeping Coulson. We're playing White Queen. We have Kitty, we have Angela, we have Zabu. Is this anything? It's like, I don't think the Zabu actually pays out. I just don't see it. I think that we should just keep on running the Cosmo. Like when I'm getting the Loki energy cheat, anyway, it's really good. We only have Shang-Chi White Queen. Alright, let's try this. Run Jeff? Nah. Liking the stream may or may not give you better chances of pulling Eliath on your first cash. It's true, it's true. That is the may or may not assist Teddy Ninja guarantee. Would we ever cut Devil Dino to be able to run like more of this package? This collector. There she is. Glorious. Borka? White Queens, what's up, man? Loving it. Living large. How's Loki? Loki's insane. I rated him a B+ before. He's definitely an A to A+ right now. Competitiveness, he's an A. Fun factor, he's an S. Very good card. Very good card. I mean, Loki to buff the collector here is really strong. I could also just play Mirage and then wait to play Loki a little bit later. Nah, we'll do it now. We'll do it now, we'll snap. Collector's gonna go insane. And I can still draw Cosmo to be able to protect that Nidavellir. Loki. I couched my initial thoughts on Loki, my theory crafting, that I thought he was going to have a pretty high variance on how I was going to recommend. Like Hobgoblin over here. I feel like it is. I don't want to... Well, I could play Destroyer if I set up Cosmo. Alright, we got options. But I felt like Loki was the one I really needed to get my hands on to be able to figure out. And now that I do have my hands on him, I'm loving it. Honestly, Jubilee Crystal might be interesting alternatives to Devil Dino or Daredevil. I was wondering about that. Alright, well... Oh, the order is so good. He's the bestest boy.
Clear for takeoff.
Got Cosmo before the Destroyer snap. Snap harder.
Victory.
Yeah, would we ever want to run like how could we fit Iron Lad in here to be able to hit? How much would we like Iron Lad? We're already running Chavez. Iron Lad could hit Devil Dino. Iron Lad, like if we cut, probably White Queen. We're gonna run the variant for a little bit though. We could cut White Queen to be able to run Iron Lad and then have an extra opportunity to fish for Loki to be able to hit the Devil Dino. If we hit Kitty, we're pretty unhappy, but everything else is fine. That was so incredibly lucky. Yes, it was. Snap harder. That is always exciting in Dino. Indeed, indeed. Open a Spotlight Cash. Got Galactus. You hate Galactus. Well, Slim Kali, at least he's a big bad. You got him out of the way. That was your random pull then? So you're still fishing for Jeff, or do you already have Jeff? Slim Kali, you're going to be able to find Jeff out of this one? That's what everybody's pulling for. Here we go. I think you set up Quinjet. You don't want to over-index on Kitty. I'm okay with this snap. I'll fight back. I'm happy with this. I think the opponent spelled their name wrong. It's supposed to be PK Fire instead of HXXX. Should definitely be PK Fire. There's the Loki, so we smack him. I can play Kitty for no reason. He hit Collector, which is really good. We swap positions of locations. I get the White Queen. No. It's a Coulson here. Max out our hand. Don't draw a card. Play Kitty Loki together on the next turn. I think. Even though one of those draws could be Collector. It'd be 1 in 4. I hit Collector. Oh, I think I wait. Yeah, we do this. Crystal would be cheap. Draw, Collector, buff up the Dino, fish for Loki. Yeah, I kind of like that. You still looking for the Jeff Slim Kali? Hope you find him. Galactus from a random pull, kind of ideal. Well, so it's still from a Spotlight, but yeah, you got him on a rando. Okay, you have, no, that was... I'm always twisted around on which cards are copied from their deck and which ones are copied or created from thin air. Agent 13 and the Cable there for them. We get a huge Loki. Kitty will return. I will still draw a new card. This feels good. I wonder if he's going to hit Loki or not. If he doesn't, I might snap. Couldn't handle you with that PK Fire Smash Bro Melee high school. Yes. Exactly. Alright, you got that. Just created by Agent 13. Look at all your purple cards now. Loki is purple. And there he is. Oh, it hurts so much. Would have been immediately rewarded. But the Shadow King can hit his Collector, which is a big deal. I get to play you. I get to play Quinjet for extra compounding saving. So then is Nick Fury just cracked? He's kind of insane, no? Nick Fury adds everything here into hand. And then I want to play... Wow, what do I want to play? I could play Kitty, because she buffs this guy. I could steal from his deck, because that card will be double cheapened. I need to play something to get it out of hand, I feel like. Maybe it is Cosmo. Let's play Cosmo on left. No, I could top deck Shang-Chi, but I cannot play Shang. Because my Shang will be 4. So I just play like Cosmo on left. Yeah, this feels fine. Double Jet Poggers? Yeah, double Jet Poggers. It's nuts.
I still believe in heroes.
Okay. Oh yeah, we always draw Chavez. I keep faking myself out on that one. So then I can play you. I can play you, and I can play you. That seems really good. Play pass. I cut you down, and I keep up. Roll me. I had Jet on board. I played Loki. I got his Jet. It's Shadow King too to be able to roll the resets. Keeping up off the Red Skull buffs. Yeah, we're having all of those. Wishing Giganto could go to any lane. If I could play him on right, feel way better here. So probably keep the Devil Dino high. Ooh, you did not want to play the Agent or the Angela. Angela's going to go reset, man. And then your Loki buffs Collector by so much. It's really exciting until Squatch. Yep. So that's a unanimous victory. I should have snapped.
Victory.
We got these. Zoop. I don't think I've ever had this good of a day one climbing deck. Shadow King OP. Shadow King's good. Vanessa, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. The follows help us out a lot, guys. The Twitch channel. We have, for the number of viewers we normally get, way fewer followers than like the other channels that we compete with. So we're often squelched, pushed down to the lower pages. I think I go Collector first. I don't know. This is fine. Bro got flipped by his own Shadow King. Yeah, he did. Little bro got hit by their own Shadow King. Shadow King Doubters. Man, son of a lich, he's good. If you're already running him, you crack the code. Whitson, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Well, I got a race for that, so I go Mirage. Even though I want to play Quinjet bad. I could have snapped earlier, probably. Huge win. Oh, he let it go? Should not have let that one go, man. Now I got White Hot Room. I got the kitty bouncing back, bro. Time for our cookie gaming fuel. Courtesy of Hy-Vee. Oh my gosh, I got the Wong on Onslaught Citadel. Created by Agent Coulson. Created by Agent Oh, we got the Loki as well. Sorry, guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Do you see what I see? Collector, collector, shining in the night with a power as big as a shoe. It's a 15. 19. Hit him again. Infinite who? Your kitty is cute and all, but is it collector big? I didn't think so. What is happening? So then I play Forge into Hulkbuster into Vision into Kitty. Isn't it nice when things just work? That Wong plays. Yep. Okay, so that's a 17 power Hulkbuster. Maybe the biggest collector I've seen in a long time. That's a 41 collector. Yeah, sign me up. Oh. I went too hard. Icarus flew too close to the sun. As a look, well, I think you can roll that game back and see that Loki's carrying hard. The pilot might be a little loopy given that it is 1 a.m., but Loki's doing great. It was worth it, yeah. To get the 41 collector even though we lost. Thanks, guys. Just a casual 40 power collector. Yeah. Now it's time for us to play serious. Time for us to man up. Ooh. You play Electra? You play Electra. I mean, I kind of want to play... Well, Loki might just give me Electra back, but she's not going to be the 1-3 Electra. It's going to be a boring Electra. Yeah, I'll roll it. Rice Man, you got Jeff in the 3 spotlights. Nice. Yep, I picked up the White Queen variant. And I have Coulson in here as well. We're running the new pack. He really does like the Great Web immensely. I do too. I do as well. What the heck? What am I playing with? What kind of deck did you give me? Why not? I just played the entire hand. Feels like a bot deck. It kind of does. Can I beat the bot deck? My idea is Angela, these cards. Hopefully Okoye or Blade get pulled to the Great Web, and then I can keep playing to the double Angela lane. Ooh, no targets, Iceman, sorry. Opponent playing a deck with nothing more expensive than a 2 cost? Is that what they're doing? Means you don't get enough boxes to get the Owen Wilson. Well, Rice Man, good news. He's coming out as a Series 4, so you should be able to get him with tokens. I have become the bot deck. I have used the bot deck to beat the bot deck. More like a daily missions deck? Oh, is that what it is? K73, foils only. I don't know, man. They're just being weird.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
I think it's a bot. I think I do this and I win. But I guess if he plays Chavez here, I lose. I don't know what else he runs. Yeah, he goes all in on right. Okay. Made the right move. Bishop. Ant-Man. Ooh, Ant-Man on Onslaught Citadel. It ended up being close. Almost 3k right now, but Legion or MM? Oh, it's definitely Mobius instead of Legion. I think Mobius... I think you have to have Mobius, man. If you want a like full argument for Mobius, check out my video. On the YouTube channel, it's titled All Loki Season Cards Ranked. I talk about Mobius first, and I break down all of the most interesting interactions, and I'm ranking him SSS+. He's a card. Okay, I could see Mobius getting played as a 3-0, right? 3-0 is like at the point where I would start to be conflicted if I should run him. Maybe 3-1, I start to be conflicted. At a 2-3, I play 11 card decks with Mobius in them forever now. Like, that's just what I do. That's actually where I'm at. I hold Wasp. I think having Loki trade this spot is better than a 0-1. I actually do. Old school bounce pre-kitty. No, baby. You got Howard the Duck. Stacking left is the bot behavior. Yep, but it is good. It's true. It's good on Great Web. Alright, hit me with that Loki. Oh, roll me. What's up, Teddy? What's my go-to Snap Conquest deck right now, Lance? My go-to is the High Evolutionary Full Pass deck with Doomwave added in. That's the move. Though I do love the Forgelings deck as well with Forge, Brood, Abs, man. I think that deck is great. This deck is looking fun as well, though. And for Conquest, it could actually be viable. Who knows? Who knows what kind of madness is going to ensue? Multiple Draculas? Do I hear multiple Draculas? I think I do. Then I can play... well... maybe it's like Cosmo first? You play Cosmo, then you play Swarm. The problem is I don't want to give him anything on Machine World. Unless it's to cheat on his Dracula. If he plays Dracula. Dracula Sinister pretty good. Yeah, as long as it can hit the APOC, right? It'll scale to the moon. What now? You went Swarms? That had better be a... yeah, I was going to say it better be a Venom. Alright, he hit the good stuff. He hit the very good stuff. Mobius does counter literally every archetype, except maybe move if you're not using bounce in it. Yeah, Owen is so OP. Definitely gonna get nerfed soon, but maybe you can get him in one box. I hope you do, Rice Man, but honestly, I would just go with him for tokens. Or go in on him with tokens, or whatever, however you want to say that. Do I care? Here's the problem, right? How am I keeping up with a 48 power Venom? I'm just not. Walid Khan, thank you for the sub. Thank you. What I want is to draw... no, I lost my Shang-Chi and the Loki. I lost my Shang-Chi and the Loki. Wolverine. Kitty. Is not good. What was discarded? Moon Knight? Oh, that's actually great. I can Ghost Rider into Moon Knight, chat. Is that a thing? That'll be our last turn, so we're guaranteed to draw Chavez. So then I play... Kitty plus Ghost Rider. I throw Moon Knight, and then Dracula does his stuff. Something like this. We'll see if this comes around. It's too late at night for him. I don't think he saw the Cosmo. Oh, baby. That might have saved us. Ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to do and die. Yeah. Catalif, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The support. Very much appreciated. The follows on the Twitch side. Ooh, Dr. Doomies. Alright. It's gonna be rough. Dr. Doom adds all the bots. Swarm touches down. Gives me the Swarm. And we lose. We just die. I think that's like a universal loss there, right? Nope. Sure, take the Swarm. Why not, Dracula? Take another one. There you go. And one more for me. 3 for 3. 3 for 3, baby. That hurts. That hurts a lot. After I was laughing at his MODOK on the Cosmo play. He was sitting with Dr. Doom from the Triskelion. I have to feel like the Triskelion was a little better for him than it was for me. But my own mistake for staying in? Probably. Okay, Subterranea, great. Roll Kitty. Into the Mirage. They also got the Rock, first draw, that's nice. It does hurt the Great Bookworm. Great Bookworm, what are we reading this month? What's the recommended read? I was saying earlier that the wife and I are reading Till We Have Faces by C.S. Lewis. That's our read. I kind of want to sack the Rock, play the Kitty. This is good. This is good. We snap on this. We got this. Because this way we lose the Rock, we scale the Kitty, and magic. I did not wash this out enough. I had coffee in it a while ago. What now? It's just water. Windjet. Loki. Kapow. That's better than the scaled kitty, I think. Here we go. C2? No, they have Jug. This was pulled by the Mirage. They're just some bot deck. With this avatar says bot. Yep. Good snap there, bot. Great idea. I will throw Hobgoblin. I will then throw Shangers? I don't know. Getting all these rocks sucks, man. Maybe it is just Shangers. You're reading Le Morte d'Arthur, getting ready to create a very old school fantasy country for your homebrew D&D setting. I love that. So is it going to be a Blood and Steel run, or is it going to have... I mean, if it's King Arthur, then it's going to have magic, right? I throw this. Move. Maybe I just play Chavez. Like, we sacrifice New York. Fully sacrifice New York. Play Chavez. Just playing Storm is not very appealing to me right now. I think I need a little bit more time. Now, I could just draw a rock and then be out to lunch, but so could they. The Louvii, I think if I Storm, I lose. I don't think I can win if I Storm. When's the patch update? It's supposed to be tomorrow. Play you guys for the stats. Alright, so it's just +6 to see if 6 wins up against the bot. I think I'm guaranteed to win because it's a bot. That's why I'm rolling it. If this was a human, I'd leave. I'm worried. I'm shaking in my boots.
Wind, aid my
This is very scary. Oh, thank goodness. This song is Reverse the Geometry by Harris Heller. You can get it on Spotify, or you can get it for free off the Harris Heller website. Yeah, there's magic. There's going to be more noble and chivalrous fantasy compared to the Lovecraftian scenarios that you've been inflicting on your players. I got you. Are you going to run PvP then? Like, are you going to host a tournament? Or is it just kind of like you get into the acting of the noble knights versus the forces of darkness? Have you played... So, I'm very board game pilled, and Shadows over Camelot is one of my all-time favorite board games. Oh, it is so dang good. It's a cooperative game that was really ahead of its time, I think. It's great. It was created, it had incredible art talent on it, incredible game designer. The names are escaping me for the moment, but basically, you would play as the Knights of the Round Table, all working together, and you would go out to perform different classic Arthurian quests, either like fighting off the Vikings, fighting off the Picts, doing tournaments up against the Black Knight, questing for the Holy Grail, trying to find Excalibur, all this great stuff. And then the hook is that you have this social deduction element where there is one knight who is a traitor, and they want the forces of darkness to win. And so you're completing these quests, and if you win the quest, then you get white swords placed on the round table, and you're filling up the round table, and if you lose a quest, then you get black swords placed on the round table. And if the traitor is left undiscovered until the end of the game, then they get to like flip white swords over into black and try and win at the end. And then if you accuse somebody and you're wrong, you add a black sword and stuff. So there's like high stakes for just accusing people and stuff like that. It's a brilliant game. Also, it has the incredibly unique factor of actually being pick up and play. Because of the balance of the game, you could literally have players enter and leave mid-game and it still works. Like if you're at a big family event, you could have someone like, oh, I already started, I wish I could join you guys. Oh, you can, here, we'll deal you in and it'll be fine. Or like, oh, I've got to leave. It doesn't ruin the game if somebody just leaves because based on the number of players, the game is always self-balancing. It's great. Just got Merlin the board game, nice. Picked up Shadows over Camelot at a thrift store for $10. Carol, you got it for $10? Yeah. Confession time. I bought my copy. Carol, Shadows over Camelot is an out-of-print collector's item. I paid $250 for my set. I'm not kidding. I paid $250 to get a display copy that had been hoarded in a back room of a forgotten game shop and then got sold. The fact that you got yours for $10 and it was just missing a few minis, that's amazing. What was the name again? It is Shadows over Camelot. I think I want to do this. I don't know, the kitty? Is the kitty worth it? Kitty's probably not worth it compared to the 10 power vision, right? We do this, we snap, we roll it. Maybe you should sell your copy? Maybe. I would never recommend selling it. So I think that board games, I mean, if the money's important to you, go for it. But especially that game, I want to be able to play with my kids. I put the value on it as above what I paid for it. I plan on keeping it lifetime. Getting many, many happy hours out of it. I paid more in tax on my copy than he did total. Yes, exactly. Friends love board games. You were going to grab it, but $250? I hope you look for it. You might be able to find a better deal. They've been talking about one of the problems is that the IP got caught up in intellectual property hell. I would give it a look and just see if you can find a better deal than I did. At the time that I was looking, it was very hard to find. But if you can find it, 100% it's worth it. Okay, this is like a really good hand. This is the hand of hands. Especially if we can roll into Loki. But I think it's actually a collector. And we'll snap. As you see your garage, too many games. Lou the V. What are the best ones? What are the highlights? You can't just drop that when I've got this as my background and not say what the highlights are. Play Quinjet, play... I'm not even going to play Quinjet. I'm going to play Angela, and then I'm going to play Kitty. This is the roll. Can find it locally out of stock, but previous price was $45. Nice, nice. Oh, you can't find it locally, but when it was last sold, it was $45. If it comes back at $45, that's a steal. That's a robbery. Do I like classics or modern? I definitely like modern. Classic board games... Listen, Catan is as classic as I get. Actually, let me think about that. What is a classic game that I like more than a modern game? Like Axis and Allies is probably the best classic game that I would ever play. I have Jumanji. Does that count? Jumanji is a pretty good for the classics, as far as the classics go. But it's still like very different, right? I'm very modern board game build. I'm very Cult of the New. You have a decent collection of RPG board games that you haven't played because you don't have anyone to play with. And Terrell, I feel you. These ones don't hit the table as much as I'd like. But part of it, especially because I used to go every week to a board game night at a local game shop. But with the channel, it's just way harder to swing. And you flip first? That's not fair. Why do you get a flip first? Turn 5? You're probably going to destroy right here, right? I want to be able to play Devil D. I want to play you. It's probably just Coulson into like Devil D plus Kitty on the last turn. Devil D goes Throne Room. We'll try this. There were rumors of a return of Shadows in the works, but then the designer passed away, so no clue if it's still happening. Yeah, Jason, it looks like it's gonna stay very hard to find, unfortunately. Like, I don't know where it's at. The world is missing out. Got a lot of first edition Fantasy Flight games when they were a young company. Ooh. I mean, those are probably great. First edition Fantasy Flight games? Yeah, I could get behind that. Okay. So Kitty does give me the edge. Obviously, Shanger's is better. But then, is Kitty good enough for the dub on mid? 6 power? How many cards have been destroyed? I lost Mirage. Why did my Mirage die? I'm not even remember. Oh, the Yondu. The Yondu killed it, and I just killed Yondu. He's got a lot of destroys. Death could be very cheap. Kitty on right? But when he destroys, he pops out the Bucky, man. If he throws Carnage here, then he has a 12. It's just like Carnage and Death. I mean, that still beats me either way, but... Or if he plays Death over here because it fits under the big house, he could surprise me. If he plays over here, I get to swing it. I don't know. I'm going to roll this. Oh, Death on right? Thank you. Thank you. I still win if it was Death. Yeah, well, yeah, if it was Death mid X23 on right, I still... Do I win? Do I lose? I think I lose. Because it would have been 4, so a tie, but then it would have been 24 to 6, and then 6 to 20. So yeah, he would have won if he swapped those two. Ooh, Monol's going to want that one back. He's going to wake up at night in cold sweats on that one. We'll take those. Have I played Binding of Isaac, the board game? I have not, Lee Lawson. Is it any good? I can't imagine a shooter game as a board game. I can understand like the dungeon crawler style getting adapted, but like the core mechanic seems opposed to board game. Best thrift store game find was Battlestar Galactica. Oh, for $5. It's another one of those great games out of print that will never be reprinted because of the licensing reasons. Yes, I've heard that one is amazing. It is crazy resale prices. That's actually been one of the ones I was hoping I could find. The other out of print one that I really want is the Spartacus board game. This one also licensing IP hell. Amazing game. It's like set with a gladiator arena and you're like a high family sponsoring gladiators. And so you're like training gladiators and you can like, you have your guy, which is like all these different custom minis, and then you can do training and give them different equipment. But then also you get to bet on the fights and you can bet on anyone. You can bet on your own guy. You can bet on other guys and like the whole betting. And then people have like sabotage cards to be able to use against you to try and rig the fights. And it's prime. But also like out of print now and insane. I got my friend had a copy and he had all the expansions as well. And he's like, this is now a heirloom item. I'm going to pass this on as a inheritance item. I have a insurance policy on this. Value. Loki meat? Kind of crazy that Loki is a big win con in this deck. It's true. He's core. You have you do have the OG Spartacus plus the expansions. Oh, Great Bookworm knows. See, chat. This is why we're friends. You guys get me. Can I win White Hot Room? Maybe. Here's the thing. Loki gives you the boring versions of the cards. I don't get the powers. So that's gonna suck. Never played it, but it sounds fun. What's it titled, Great Bookworm? It's just Spartacus? What is the Spartacus game titled? I think you have Andy Whitfield's Spartacus Gladiator variant. Oh. I'd still love to find that and just paint the minis. The minis look so good. You're Cosmo Misty Knight. Joke's on you. I like the Cosmo. So I can throw Hulk Magic to be able to get a little extra juice, and then we got the random claw to psych him out. We'll roll this. Yeah, based on the actor who passed away. We've got all the goodies, man. I'm jelly. Alright, there's a real Cyclops. Ugh. This is like a counter matchup for the Loki deck. Because he has the powers, I don't get the powers. Use the powers to destroy the powers. Those with powers. Doesn't make any sense. Nick Fury me and Claw. No, hide the Claw, right? I think we always try and hide the Claw. Throw She-Hulk here. No, I want her to get cheaper as I pass energy. So I can play Devil D. This makes sense to me. Maybe I play Devil D on mid. I'm going to get 3 6-cost cards, discounted to 5 with the Quinjet. I'll get you discounted to 3. I will have 10 energy. I'm playing a 3 and a 5. I had 8, I had 9. You still have 10 energy. So I can play. I still won't be able to play the She-Hulk. Maybe I do play Claw. So then you're a 2. And then I'll have another card at a 5. That'll be 7. And then I'll top deck White Queen Collector Kitty Pryde. Nah, we'll just try this. This one's weird. Spartacus, Game of Blood and Treachery. There we go. On board games, your favorite from Gen Con this year was a co-op you and your girlfriend love. The Beacon Patrol from Pandacium. Cooperative Carcassonne, where you're scoring an expanding board and expanding the ocean. Ooh, I like that, Jordan. I love that idea. Sounds super fun. Alright, so they did the full pass. And I hit him with this. Dude, if I'd known that I was getting a She-Hulk, I should have full passed myself. Holy. Oh, roll me. Cataleaf. And Waleed Khan, thank you for the follows and the subscription. By 1. Giganto! Giganto! Have I played more TCG or CCG games outside of Snap and DC Dual Force? Trading card games or collectible card games? I have played way more digital. I played Gwent and Legends of Runeterra, and then on tabletop, I played Keyforge. I played Keyforge a lot. I had a friend who got an invite to Worlds, which then got canceled because of COVID. So we were on a team at the Shadow World that was like a fan-hosted event, but it still honored all of the official invites. So we were playing pretty seriously on Keyforge, but the game just rolled over and died because the lead developer left, and then he took the proprietary deck-building software with him, and the existing company had no ability to then to make decks, and it was a really embarrassing time. Still kind of can't believe that happened. It's been tried to restart with a Kickstarter recently, but it's never gonna make it. Never gonna make it. How about the Agatha Loki deck? Azrael, I might try it if it gets late enough at night. But it's always gonna sound mean, but I don't normally play Agatha because my feet don't fit in clown shoes. I just don't see it. Like, why am I playing Agatha? What's the point? Sometimes I wave and I play Agatha, sometimes I play Loki and she goes away forever. Like, if she goes away because of the Loki, I never get her 14 power to the board. I guess that, I mean, the benefit is then that I get to take over and actually play my deck, right? Like, that's what you want. This is the snap every time kind of hand. I just feel like, well, you know what? You do with Agatha. You can go Agatha plus Chavez, right? And then you get really consistent early game. That is true. You get super consistent early game. Okay, maybe I'm convincing myself that there could be something there. Maybe there's something there. Nebula. Angela, Kitties, Spidey-Man. Yeah, Spidey-Man. I'm getting you back. Trying Chavez now. Chavez sucks. this. I don't want to move into Craven. I'll just play this Spidey Man. But then, what are we doing next turn? I'm playing this. I'm playing like Kitty over here, and then I'm playing like Spider-Man here. Okay, let's do you. We'll do this. We'll do this instead. Played so many great games. You picked up at Gen Con this year. Your wallet wasn't happy though. Yeah, Jason. It'll put the screws in ya. Keyforge is back, but yeah, so much competition from the other games. Yeah, the community just never came back. Like we had, right when it first released, a lot of people would come out to be able to play it. Now, basically not at all. Haven't played Keyforge, but I played a bit of Gwent and really enjoyed Runeterra. Yeah, I think those were great. Any replace for Quinjet in this deck? No. Quinjet's core. Quinjet, Collector, and Loki are the heart of the deck.
Victory.
I think that you can still enjoy, like... So the thing is, like, if you hit Loki, you're still okay without Quinjet. If you don't hit Loki, then you're going to be really hurting without Quinjet. You could try something with Zabu. Zabu Coulson. But, I don't know. Maybe you could push the deck more toward the silky movement and cut some of the card generation with the Quinjet reliance. But I don't know. You can build it around the 4+ cards with the Collector and with the Zabu for the extra fun. Yeah. Wasn't this year's Gen Con one of the best? We had an amazing time. Sounds like you did as well. I wish I could have gone. Gave into the Lorcana hype. It's just okay, but the first TCG the wife actually wanted to play, so I'd say that's a win. Hey, yes. How many people have tried Lorcana? I've heard good things. It looks fun. We'll see what kind of staying power it had. I don't know how well the Teddy wife would pick it up. I don't want to play Patriot. Patriot's terrible. I want to play Cosmo. The fact that Kitty got hit immediately by Icebox is just abysmal. Great Bookworm, have a good night. Lorcana does not exist in Australia? Really? How is that possible? I thought Disney would be leveraging all of their release hype. Hopefully I pull a 6 cost with the White Queen and then get it discounted to 4. But I think this is a retreat. They keep selling out in the stores here? Wow, Robin. I didn't realize it was that big. Initial pool of cards in Lorcana is too limited, so you see a lot of the same decks. Also hard for anyone to get cards to play with. No distribution arrangements yet. Whew. Disney dropping the ball on that one. Alright, well the death is huge. Death is like amazing for us. Let's throw Collector left and then put Coulson on right. Buff Collector, fill out our hand. Hope they destroy a couple more cards. Play a cheap death at the end of things. That's good. Pablo Eva, greetings from Chile. Hey, I love seeing the international chat, man. Awesome to have you here. How is Loki feeling? Oh, way better than expected. Way better than expected. I am loving him. I think he's great. I initially rated him a B+. I'm going up to A for competitiveness and then an S for fun. He's shockingly good. So with the 12, I pass, and then I think I lose. Nah, I don't even lose to Null. We're good. I could probably snap, but he'd probably. I think it's. I think the Boomer Snap would scare him away, Booter. There we go. Got him. Once they get reprints out of the next wave, I think the game is going to be pretty good potential. I've heard that they are already like processing reprints of Edition 1. Distribution sucks. Best Buy was supposed to have it, but couldn't find any. Found one store in the Snap Diego in San Diego that had them, and then they sold out hours after they got them. Wow. Considering the Battle Pass, I would go for it, Pablo. Well, here's the thing. Mobius is coming out in 2 weeks, and Mobius is going to murder all the energy cheat meta, right? So I have no idea how hard to recommend Loki. I think that Mobius is going to be very widely adopted because he's also predicted to be releasing in Series 3. Like, I think everybody's going to get Mobius. And then if everybody also plays Mobius, decks like this one die. You just curl up in a ball and die. Well, I mean, you can run Enchantress. Decks like this one would have to run Enchantress, is basically what it means. I guess that's not that bad. You just run Enchantress instead of Shang-Chi. So maybe, yeah. Alright, I'm going to push for it. I'm going to say Loki is a buy. 100%. Full confidence. They said there'll be second shipments to the stores at the end of this month, and then a full reprint Q1 of 2024. And then the second wave is supposed to be out at the end of the year too. Wow. Yeah, don't play this up. No, you don't want... Well, yeah, you could play Rogue. You're right. You could play Rogue. Because then you get the power and they don't. I have the power. Well, the opponent's just on a better line than we are. They got the Quinjet, they got the Zabu, they got the Noir Coulson. That does make it better, by the way. The Noir Coulson helps versus our Grilling Coulson. He still looks wonky. How is it possible that they go from one of the worst base arts into one of the wonkiest other... Like, mostly I got this for the background. Who are the other characters, chat? What do we think? Is that Nimrod doing the cannonball? And then that's Thor, classic Thor with the 12th pack and the helmet. And then who is this? Jean Grey with the towel and the bikini top. I'm gonna go Jean Grey in the top right corner. This was the reason we bought the whole thing. I will play her. And I will leave if he snaps. They're Avengers? Oh. Spider-Man? Spider-Man web slinging into the pool? And who has brown... What chick has brown hair in the Avengers? I was gonna go Black Widow, but it's not Black Widow. Is it Black Widow? Is it supposed to be red hair? Chat, help. Who's the chick? Brown hair, sunglasses. I'm not sure about Mobius being S3. No, it's going to be S4. Sorry, I misspoke. Series 4 release. Definitely not Series 3 release. Series 4 release. I should get out of here. No, I'm not playing the game. I'll play the next one. I'll let Kazin have that one. Listen, he was so far ahead, he got all his energy cheats. It is Black Widow? What the heck? You think it's a version of Black Widow? Maybe so. I guess this... It makes... Yeah, okay, it's Black Widow. It's probably Black Widow. Hawkeye flipping into the pool? I think he has, like, web. It looks like a web is, like, knotted, and then it's, like, swinging up. I think it makes the most sense to say it's Spider-Man going in the pool. Oh, that's a snap. Sure is Lab plus Kitty. You gotta play it right. Whoop. See how long Sharex stays in on this. They shouldn't stay. Oh, we got it as well. We got the wedding dress kitty. Alright, we got a battle on our hands. Oh, plus the rocks. Hate that. I think I still need to pass. Yep, we'll pass. If anyone does want to get Lorcana cards, though, GameStop is supposed to get theirs on the 8th, but I would imagine there'll be people camping out stores to open. That's the thing, whenever these like high-profile games start out, people want all the set one stuff for collector's purposes, and then like I'm gonna say the real gamers suffer because it's hard for them to get product. Would make sense that it's Hawkeye and Black Widow are hanging out with the shield. It would, but it's definitely Thor on the left, so they have like the full heroes there too. This is stupid. He gets the triple rock buff on the Craven just to go insane. Psycho insane on me. Throw Kitty again and then put down the Quinjet and then play the Mirage. Shang now? I flip first, my brother. I flip first. Here's a Widow symbol necklace. Oh, I missed that. Not just collectors trying to get them, sadly. Lots of the scalpers taking advantage of the scarcity and resale prices. Yeah, 100%. What do you think? He's gonna Shang now? Is that it? This is gonna be Shang? No, it's too expensive. You move Kitty to buff the Craven, but then you're missing out on the rocks coming over, my man. I thought you wanted all these rocks to slide. You only get one rock buff. Ah, well. To each their own. I got an Angela off that. You think that's a Black Widow necklace? I'm going to agree that it's most likely Widow. The necklace is too small. I'm definitely saying Spider-Man to the pool. And somebody's already in the water. Captain America, maybe? Anyway. I'll bet Thor has little hammers on those swim trunks. Play you. Play you. Play... do I care about this? Play over here. Could play over here. Here's the thing, is like I'm almost guaranteed this way to be ahead in initiative. I can protect my kitty with Cosmo, but it's gonna be like a guessing game as to where the kitties are gonna land. Nah, well, I guess that's how it goes. eBay has them, but for 3 times the retail at minimum. That's nuts. Yeah, don't pay that. Just wait. Especially if the set is not very large anyway. Hobgoblin. There's the kitty. Oh, hang on. Ooh. We lost initiative, my brothers. My brothers, we have lost initiative. We can poke with the G. The problem is if I play it, I still lose, depending on where I put them down. Like if I put them here, I feel like you have to throw Chi on that spot, and then you play Kitty over here on right. I think this is the roll. We might still die. You already got a box? Off the scalper prices or just out of your game shop? Are you holding it for resale, Robin? I had a buddy who, whenever these new games would come out, would always buy boxes and boxes and follow the hype and then sell the big cards. And he did pretty well for himself. Like, he put a lot in to be able to get the boxes, but he'd normally hit some of the super rares. And so he'd end up with, like, really good second tier decks, and then he'd be able to sell, like, the very top tier cards. Like, he was doing it really big for Flesh and Blood. Then he also went for, like, set 1 Keyforge. He had some of the crazy, like, Horseman decks and stuff. Do I already know, or do I have predictions on the balance changes for tomorrow? They did not give us info this time, so I don't know. I don't even have predictions. That's the crazy thing, man. Is like I don't know what they would change.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Ooh, nice win, nice win. I love the meta. Basically, what I want to see happen is like Captain America and Punisher get reworks, and then I want to see maybe Forge go back to normal. Like Forge be a 2/2 plus 2, right? Instead of the 2/1 plus 3. I think Forge was overworked, but that's like an OTA change for a balance patch. A balance patch, I really just want to see like, yeah, Punisher and Captain America get full reworks. but I really don't care whether they do or not. Also, we were talking about this earlier. I would love to see, well, either Quake get a rework. I think that Quake's ability is interesting. It's like Quake's ability should probably exist in the game, but I also machos with the 5 bits with the chill. Let's go. Teddy bear wave back to you, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, I love that for us. Yeah, snap on him. We'll rock it. I would love to see a card that locks locations and will prevent them from being changed. The anti-Legion, as it were, and I think Quake could thematically fill that role. Is the patch tomorrow? It's supposed to be. Wow. Yeah, this just goes insane. You're ready for madness. Is Ghost Spider worth it? It's the only one that you're missing from the Spotlight cache? No. I would not spend a Spotlight cache on Ghost Spider. Terrified of what this could mean. It's like just insanely good. Just insanely good. Do this and this and this. Just keep rolling this forever. Moncharos, how's it going? Love to have you on the chat. You been on the stream before, man? They have to make Adam more like a good card. He's way too powerful lore-wise. What? This is about to happen. We don't even get to see what happens. What the heck? So a 15 power collector and a 9 power collector. I'd say we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Loki's. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh man. I think I leave this one spot open, you know? And then I definitely play both of these bad boys. And then... No. We do Agent 13 first, and then we play our Kitty. Maybe we actually play Kitty over here so that she gets cloned. And now I can play... No, I still want to get a card draw, because I could draw Shang-Chi. That's important to me. That is important to me. So I'll play Kitty here, and then Maria Hill here, and then one of the Lokis and one of the... Sorry, guys. It's taking a little... It's a crunchy turn. Sometimes we have crunchy turns. Roll me. He's got my Shang? Yeah, he probably does, but he might replace it. I'll just make more power. I don't mind. And another one? What card am I most excited about this month is definitely Morbius. The biggest meta disruptor is 100% going to be... We don't even get to see it again! Morbius is going to be insane. Oh my gosh. Shang. No, we get the Chavez, right? Yeah, we get the Chavez. So that's a 29. That's a 23. We give no cares, my friends. We give no cares. Honestly, it could just be like Chavez, Agent Quinjet. It is close. And this final hand was not good. This final hand was real bad. He might get us. Because he just abandons mid, where he Shangs to be able to level the playing field. But if he Shangs, like that's only a tie. He has to add something in addition to Shang, and he He has the Loki energy efficiency, but he doesn't also have the Quinjet energy efficiency, which I do. I could play another Collector and then play the Cable. But I think this is better. Then again, the Shang here kills me. I probably could win on left. We'll see. We'll squeeze it out. Was just playing some matches in Snap. There's some tough and smart opponents out there. 100% there is, man. The TVA takes forward and then just takes over in the fast forwards. The fast forward happens for certain preset things where there's going to be a animation repeated a certain amount of times. Yeah, there's the Shang. What's on left? I'm scared. Kitty? Alright, we're winning that. Oh.
Victory.
Oh, and you can win when your, what, 40 power collector still dies? Gotta love it. But yeah, the game is like hard-coded to fast forward when one specific animation will repeat a certain number of times. I forget exactly what it is. It does not happen very often. And honestly because the animations are fast enough, I don't think it matters that much. Finally, we get the White Queen to the board. Is this like a flamingo? A flamingo floaty in the corner. Alright, Emma. DP? Okay, I'm worried. Early DP and X-23 destruction? That's a problem. We do have Shang, but we're gonna lose that to the Loki. Who do I draw here? Your Moon Girl. Okay. So I could Moon Girl on 4. Interesting. Do I want a Loki now, or do I want a Moon Girl and then Loki? It is a little scary that he can Moon Girl his Deadpool. Like, he's on track for a super greedy... Oh, but I got him. Alright, that feels good. That was the best top deck possible. Mjolnir, tell me 48 times. Exactly, that's where we need fast forward. It, like, doesn't happen. I've definitely had games where Mjolnir to me happened way too much. I think I Loki this, even though I'm sitting on the Moon Girl. Like, I could Moon Girl and then Loki, but then I'm filling up this location, and it is on the Collector, though. The Collector can handle it. The problem is, with all the energy efficiency, am I going to be able to actually play into Crimson Cosmos? Probably not. Probably not. So if I do... well, I get the... yeah, this way... this way, chat, we get to play our cheap cards on turn 5, and then I draw Chavez, and I just play Chavez on right. That's the golden opportunity for the Chavez, eh? One girl double Loki, but I wouldn't be able to play both of them. I would, because of the Quinjet. Ooh, spicy, spicy. Would have been able to play them both. It was a terrible hand. Such a boring hand. X-23 over here or something. Something stupid. Killmonger and Venom. Ugh. Ugh. I wanted like death. I wanted like null. I mean, heck, even that, this guy, Hulkbuster, would have been a 1-5. As he is, just not exciting. Play this. That's like what I got. Woof. Okay, good. We still got it.
Victory.
So this deck owns. We have another variation that we want to play, guys. What do we think? Is this better than the first version we were playing? Any long-timers in chat? Help me evaluate. White Queen should not be played, right? White Queen is supposed to be Nick Fury pretty much all the time. We're just playing her because we got the new variant. What do we think about the Kitty Angela adaptation? versus what we had been running before, which was Maria Hill and Agent 13. I might actually like the first version a little bit better. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Scorpion. I think White Queen is not really... No, it's definitely not. Well, the thing is, White Queen is not, but Summer Vacation White Queen is always optimal. That's what you're not factoring in. You gotta factor that side of it in. Play the Mirage here. I think we just snap. Like the last deck quite a bit. Yeah, we'll probably go back to it. Or at least a version of it. 1/5 Swarm created by Mirage. That is not what I wanted. Do I Angela Swarm to be able to get this 1/5 to the board, and then I can Loki on 4, which is fine. Then that gives me turn 5, where I'm only able to play 2 cards, which both go mid. Not in love with these locations, not in love with this draw. That's probably their hub card, right? Because it's gray. I think because it's grayed out, that means it's their hub card. It's just base art and grayed out, so that was their hub card, not really their deck. It still is good at a 1/5, right? I feel like I need to play it. We'll try this. I'll even snap. Oh, I already snapped. Here we go. They are Cerebro 5s. That's my guess. Calling it now. Calling my shot. C5s. C5s is fun. It's a little scary. They get so much... There's so many good, just like high value for the energy, power ratio. C5s is good. But it doesn't bring any control or any location fixers, so that's their cross to bear. They play in. What is this going to tell us? Yeah, C5s. Titania Swarm. Here we go. Here we go. White Queen could give me Dr. Doom here. So I'll play that. And then I will play Kitty, because she'll come back to me. And then I can play after this. I draw the Chavez, but what I play is... I want to snipe the Cerebro with the Enchantress. Or just play Dr. Doom plus Medusa. If I play Dr. Doom, that's like just the end of it for me. Interesting. I'll still do this. See if we can steal the Dr. Doom. That's what they want, 100%. Oh, it's the version with Omega Red. Is this the Binks version of the deck, chat? Did Binks run the Omega Red? I think it's bad. I think there's a better version to play without Omega Red, but to each their own. Okay, so we play Dr. Doom, and then we play Kitty. Yeah, we already snapped. Kitty's gonna die anyway, but he might run something that changes the location, even though it's under the 5 power threshold, just because he thinks it's that valuable to him. If he plays the Cerebros here and actually scores the Omega Red, like he could play Cerebro and Luke together, then these would all become 7s. But I'm adding 7 myself. You'd be adding 8 to 28. You would not score the Omega Red, so I should still be able to win. I think I just win. We got it. Omega's the budget version? Oh, you run that if you don't have Silk? If you're missing Silk, or who's the other like high series card? Is it just Silk that's like top series? Is there another one? I'm trying to think. I delete at the very beginning of the stream, I deleted my Cerebro 5 version to build this Loki deck. So like I'm not gonna play the C5s. Oh, Stegron. Yeah, I think Stegron's gonna be better, but it is high series, yeah.
Victory.
So if you're missing Stegron and Silk, you try and fit in Omega Red. I got you. Zoop. Gobble gobble. Boy, people being cagey already in the 80s, man. I don't know if we're gonna make it to Infinite. What am I talking about? We can make it. Loki all the way, baby. we make it to 90 and we change the deck, we'll cut the White Queen. We'll stop running the meme. Well, that happened. So we said that the non-Kitty Angela version we like better, but when this pops up, we love the kitty. Crazy. Anybody had success with Cerebro 5s? We had somebody in the Discord who won Infinite with the C5s. I was like, oh my gosh. How did you pull that off, my friend? I think they just hit some good matchups all throughout. I mean, you gotta throw Kitty down for all the doubling. Otherwise you're really losing out. I don't care. -6, I built a 10 power Kitty already. Machine World. There's Collector. But you want to start Angela first. And we can have some power stick here. We can go like Devil Dino on Savage Land. Or Machine World. It's probably better on Savage Land. You gotta think. Alright. Collector me. Kitty. Mad Kid, what you got? You want a Tuma? It's not what you wanted. 46 power Kitty, casually. There's a Shang as well. Alright, so I go Kitty and then like, is it White Queen or is it Mirage? Or is it Coulson? I think it's a White Queen here. Give them the White Queen, I don't care. They X. Right here. I don't think I mind if they X. Maybe I do, because then they could try and win off the Shang. But yeah, normally they want to X the Atuma, right? So they've like done nothing. Yeah. I guess they just have really bad draws. That probably was the yeah, well, I mean, obviously. It was the Atuma Destroyer. Professor X. There's 90. Alright. Boom, baby. 500 gold for Team Teddy. It's beautiful, chat. How did we not notice this sooner? Good gosh. Alright, we need this tonight. We're getting it tonight. There's no chance I'm waiting. I think this deck could make it. Need more boosters. Cut. White Queen. Are we gonna try the version without Devil D? Let's try it without Devil D. So White Queen goes for Nikki D? Nikki F. Nick Fury, and then we were saying it was gonna be actually Crystal. To help us fish. I don't have a variant for you yet. I don't. Oh gosh. But this way, we get to hit our combos just so consistently. Like Loki is the deck, right? Windjet Collector Loki is the deck. Everything else serves to be consistent. America Chavez makes it more consistent. Crystal makes it more consistent. Because if we hit, we're off to the dang races. We want to cut Cosmo for Jean. If we're not running Devil Dino, we probably don't need Cosmo anymore. He was just there as the guard dog for the Devil Dino, so it opens up a lot. Like Juggernaut's just good to run. Jean Grey sounds like she could be fun. What else? It could be another like card creation card, but somebody in chat said that they were having success with the Jean Grey, and I wonder if we can hack it. Moon Girl? Oh, the Moon Girl. You're right. Moon Girl could be fun. Might have to go back on the Jean Grey for the Moon Girl. Well, here she is though. Or Wave even. I don't know. Wave's probably not what we want. Collector Loki, baby. We hit. That's all we need. And we have Shang to be able to clear Gamma Lab as well. Ooh, so do I want to use that? I guess we see what happens, right? I can play Coulson over here on left, and then I can play Shang to clear it, and then I can play Loki on 5. Drop everything. Oh my goodness. So good. It's Coulson. 2 cards added, no cards drawn. Then it's Shang, 1 card drawn. Then it's T5 where I can play Angela, Loki together. Or maybe we'll have Mirage at that point in time. I could also just send over these gals. Angela, Kitty, get them converted into Hulks. Have initiative, Shang off of that, Loki into that. Yeah, we'll roll this instead. Thoughts on Loki so far, CJ? So, at the beginning of the night, with just theory crafting, I ranked him a B. After I played for about an hour, I said he was an A. At this point, I might say he's an A+. I love him. Now, he is going to be hard countered by Mobius, coming out in 2 weeks. Then again, you can stop Mobius with Enchantress or Rogue. So, I think we're basically ushering into a no fun era. Like, once Mobius gets added, everything's going to get flipped up. Right now, I'm giving Loki A+. In 2 weeks, it's a big ol' question mark. Uncle Flexitive? It has been a while. Great to have you. Is this Cosmo? Shangers. Double Shangers. How you been? Any good stories from the summer, Uncle Flexitive? I'm always up for a good summer story. Let's go Quinjet. Let's go Loki. Do I want to compete against the Hulk? I could make him sweat a little bit. He has no idea what I'm going to be able to pull, and I'm going to get the extra energy efficiency. Collector's going to buff up, and then I top deck Chavez. So really, I'm going to be trying to work with these 4 Loki cards. See what we get. I could get their Shang. They've already played it, but that doesn't matter. Loki could still summon him. And I will not get any stones. I'm guaranteed to get no stones. Besides you having to go to the hospital. Not a oh no, what happened? If you want to share, you don't have to share. It's just my reflex to say what happened. Alright, these ended up being terrible cards. If it makes you feel any better, I went on vacation to Hollywood and Universal and I got sick with a head cold and motion sick on every roller coaster that I went on, so. It's been one of those summers. I think I have to leave, guys. Like, this is bad. This is a bad Loki pull. I don't have good combos. Devil Dino's gonna be small. Blue Marvel's not hitting that many cards. What I really wanted was their Shang, right? Then I could have played 2-cost Shang into their Hulk and then scaled off of that. Basically, it would have been Shang Thanos would have been golden, but Blue Marvel Devil D doesn't hit the same. For 8 cubes, I'm gonna retreat later. I cannot get stones because Loki cares about cards that start in the deck, and so it only looks at what the opponent builds in the deck, and then Thanos adds the stones at the start of the match, so Loki does not check for stones. Loki does also does not pull evolved cards from High Evo. The English? It's been a while, man. Good to have you. Feel a lot better now. Good. Ended up on a good note because we started dating a nurse. Ooh. Congrats, man. Congrats. Hope you guys are happy together. Have some good times, man. With the wave interaction, Mobius will probably be meta. And if Mobius is meta, Loki will not be. Well, Austin, what do you think? Because Mobius is just ongoing. You can play you need to play Mobius early to take advantage of his effect. So you just run Enchantress and Rogue, or Rogue, to be able to stop him, right? I think that's just like the game plan. So I think there's still a shot that Loki sticks around with like countermeasures, but it is going to be a lot harder. On the train to work English. Good to see you. I'm honored to be the start of the day entertainment. Yo, Teddy, had the future sight when I asked you, answered 1 second before that. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like a plot from a rom-com. Yeah. I was playing Super Auto Pets and she was watching you play for a few seconds, and which got us talking. Yes! Oh man, I love Super Auto Pets. Sounds like you got a great one there. If it's Super Auto Pets that gets you talking, that's awesome. Do I want Jean Grey to mess with them? I kind of don't, because they run Kitty themselves. So we'll just roll this. It hurts the curve, I feel, but still possibly, unlike armor into the destroy. Yeah, it definitely hurts the curve, but I think the deck might be able to fight through. I don't know. If this deck revolves around the Mobius, Rogue completely screws him. Yeah. You can steal the power. We'll just have to see. Keep playing her. Get out of the Nidavellir, please. I don't like you in Nidavellir. Like, once Mobius comes in, there's just gonna be... You're gonna have to run Ongoing Hate, basically, if you're a deck that wants to run energy cheats. And then it becomes a big question on if the energy cheat is worth it, if it has to combo with Enchantress or Rogue. Or Echo. Echo could maybe squeeze them, but it's not gonna be very reliable to Echo, is it? You even play TCM together, so now the hospital trip is well worth it for all I care. Loved it. Love it. Rogue might be the best option. She is cheap enough to still come out with some energy efficiency, so yeah. Rogue might be better than the Enchantress. And then you flip the Mobius on them, right? Then they just rogue your Mobius, and it's a whole thing. Andor, thank you for the follow, thank you. And thank you for the good Star Wars. This sucks. So I can still buff this probably to the win. Then I can stack this for the +5s. Maybe it's good enough. It's only for 2 cubes. I don't think I snap, but I do think I roll it. Was having fun with Jean in here earlier, but Moon Girl might be the move, as others said. Yeah, I kind of agree. He goes all right. All right, that means Great Web is going to pull a card here. Please pull your Kitty. If it pulls Kitty, I think I win. Nah, pull Spider-Man. That sucks, man. Ouch. You'd be able to get out Loki on 4 instead of 5. Hope to top deck with the Enchantress. I think you want... You might want to Loki... I mean, it depends on the draw, right? If they get Mobius down on 2, I think you try and play the Ongoing Hate before Loki. So, like, you'd play Enchantress on... Well, you'd play Rogue on 3, or Enchantress on 4, and then Loki on 5. If they don't show Mobius immediately, then I think you show Loki as soon as you can. And then you spam all the cards to the board before they get Mobius out. That's kind of a race either way. Let's try Moon Girl. I don't know if it's good enough. Moon Girl's been cut from a lot of these. Like, we could just go back to a 2-cost that spawns something, you know? But I'll add her to deck. And I'll style her up. M'Baku would have won it there. How's the recipe going? JDR, I think we might have hit the best recipe at the very beginning of the stream, but we'll keep cooking. We'll keep on cooking. We're going to try the Moon Girl version right now. But in the very beginning of the stream, we were not running Moon Girl. We were not running Kitty or Angela. We were just running all spawner cards, and then Devil Dino, and Cosmo as well, and doing great. So now also we're in the 90s, right? So people are playing more tryhard decks. Agent 13 instead of Kitty, maybe? Yeah, that's where we started. It was Agent 13 instead of Kitty, and then it was Maria Hill, of all things, instead of Angela, and it was doing really well. And then it was Devil Dino instead of Moon Girl, and it was Cosmo instead of Crystal. Great deck. Great deck. That got us up to 80. And then we played the Kitty Pride version with Devil Dino up to 90. And now we're trying this. See if that gets us to infinite. Extra better. I'll go Collector here. Love the Chibi 13, so she's a must-use. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that we bought the White Queen Coulson package, so we ran that from 80 to 90. Silky movement. Hasty. I have a Chibi Coulson that I might switch to. That's really nice. Play you on the 1. Play you on the 1. Pop, pop. I think this is a... Is it Coulson or Nick? I think it's Coulson next. No, it's turn 4. Yeah, because then I can keep playing Kitty. So we play Kitty. Oh. So I could play Crystal to help fish for Loki. Or I could play Coulson as just like a good card, right? I get the extra energy efficiency from the Quinjet. I think it's Coulson. You're on the hunt for all the chibis. I love it. So, Uncle Fluxitive, do you like that Ryan Gonzalez is taking over the chibi line? Or do you like the old style better? So I think Adam Warlock might be useful considering how tall the deck goes. I would not want to run Kitty, I don't think. I would want to run... There he is. The man of the hour. I would want to run something like more early tempo. Like I would run Hawkeye and Medusa if I wanted to run Adam to help me rush cards. I think I snap. I mean, it's Quinjet Collector Loki. We've always snapped on this before. This is the dub. Don't fuel the silk any more than you have to. Not any more than you have to. Collecting all the babies in the chibi variants. Nice. Zvetek. Hope you find him. How close are you? Your style is changing. Some of the new chibis are Ryan Gonzalez. Have you seen the new Nebula? He was in the Spotlight Cache. The chibi Nebula is Ryan Gonzalez. So yeah, it's like a pencil art. Well, thank goodness he moved away from Craven. And here we have a huge point slam. This is great. Yes, my Vision. Angela, Kitty, Jeff. Where does Jeff go, chat? Jeff goes... Probably just mid. I'm adding 10, 12 points on left. I'm about to drop 12 points on left and then 11 points on mid. So yeah, that's like a 24-point final turn. When I'm already ahead in terms of total points, that's pretty good. I'd say that's very good. Chibi's gonna look like the Rescue and the Scarlet Witch Mordo now if you've seen them. Which I think they're cute, but they are different. In that case, I'm on the old style. The Nebula was weird to you. I can say that too. There's kind of a break in the continuity. Close, but no cigar there. Ryan Gonzalez is doing the new chibis. Yep. Been playing Loki deck since you don't have the Mirage. Swapped her with the Surprise Rogue. Ooh, no one expects Surprise Rogue. Slimmers, I like it. What about Shadow King? Have you seen any games where you want to run Shadow King? Do you like the Rogue better? In the current meta, there might be... Well, I guess I do see plenty of Patriots and Cerebros where the Rogue is going to destroy them. All right, you could be onto something, man. But consider the Shadow King. Yeah, the watercolor pencils. Watercolor doesn't fit to you with the chibis. It's who they got. It's who they got. Like, I like the Rescue and the Scarlet Witch, but they do look different. They have a separation and continuity from the other chibis for sure. The little cat in Rescue's arms might be the cutest card they've ever made. It even gives Jeff a run for his money. Rogue's gotten you a lot of... Oh, Quinjet, Zabu. Occasionally the Devil Dino. Nice, nice. Alright, sounds like you're on a winning formula. Shadow King feels like he has quite a few good hits right now. He does. 100%. We stole one with a Loki and that won us the game. Scarlet Witch one was good too, yeah. But it just looks different. Loki did the business. Got a couple more of those, eh? Alright, here we go. Quinjet, Loki, Crystal? Ooh, R Sinister. I don't know about this. We'll let the other locations reveal, but I want to snap here. Just don't snap too early. Scare him away. Kitty's nice. Kitty's nice, but so is Angela. We'll try this. What are you running? Armor? Armor could be the Professor X Destroyer Orca deck. Jean Grey. Well, there's Collector Kitty, so we snap. And then I'm gonna Kitty Loki next. And I'm gonna wipe him away. GG's. Chibi Hella and Sarah, by far your faves. I've got Chibi Sarah on the free-to-play account. Chibi Mr. Negative is your favorite? Oh, man. I like the Chibi Coulson. He's got a very nice stylized background. Oh, Ebony Moss. You're like a Spectrum deck. Spectrum ongoing. Nice, EBs. The classics. The classics. Play me. Play me. The Collector will outscale your Ebony Maw, though, by the way, so do be careful. Aw, my Quinjet. I was gonna use him. You cut your own armor? What is this? You're a Sauron deck? You were a Shuri Sauron deck. Yeah. Okay, okay. We filled the pieces in. Okay, I think I see where I want to go with this. I can like zero out the armor and then I can drop the Kitty Pride. And then final turn is Shuri on Bar Sinister. Triple the Shuri. And then I play Kitty. And Kitty gets X. No, it's like third factorial? How would you say it? X 6? Something like that. Listen to us, second dinner. Give us the chibi bench. Yeah, we need another variant rush. I 100% thought that the summer vacation variants were going to be in a variant rush. That was not the case. Six X the power, yeah. And third factorial would be 8x the power, right? Oh, man. Really like the winter ones that they did. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, it's not 6x. It is 8x. 2x, 2x, 2x is 8x. 248. I think third factorial was the right way to say it. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Guys, this deck is fire. I have not played Moon Girl yet, though. Still waiting for the Moon Girl to come through for us. This might be another snap, man. It's cracked. Quinjet's just, like, so good. It's a 1-2 with an energy cheat on it. How is that allowed? Why is it not a 1-0? Crystal. Okay, we're Mirage. I think instead of Angela. The Nerd Talk, yep. I was an aspiring engineer. before I lost my job in COVID, and I've recently taken a job as a shoe salesman. So is life. Nakia, their full hand buff. Interesting. Ooh. It's a very good Mysterio and then a Loki. I think I still just play the Mysterio to make use of the Mirage buff and the Quinjet energy cheat, rather than looking for like another card. And the cards that I take are not going to have the Nakia buff. They're going to be the starting cards. So, snap and roll me. 2 to the 3rd power. Yeah. Bro, we still going? Working on the night job. Glad to be here. Yes, that guy. 100%. We're not infinite yet, so we're going to keep on going. Now we're an internet pogger. Life is strange, as they say. Oh, yeah. Life is strange. That's another game that was fun. Whatever happened to that game? These cards suck. I could cancel you, but I don't really want the extra turn, you know? I can play you, and I don't want to play the Nakia. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. I play the Nakia. I'll give them a 1. Once they get it, it's going to be a normal cost. It'll be a 3/3 magic. I can kill the Quinjet. I don't care because I'm just going to draw Chavez. So yeah, we play Killmonger here. Pop that. Stack, stack, stack. And this is the real Mysterio, so we get an extra +4. All right, we roll it. Moon Girl seeing play in this deck? Nope. It is not yet Mystical Being. We're just running her more for completeness sake. We've tried a lot of other versions. We've not yet played her. I could see a version. I could see a line of play where we want her, but it hasn't happened yet. The sequels were just really bad. Okay. Looking to Mindscape to give them back their own cards. No, no, please no. I'll just take more of their cards, okay? How about that? I'm good with that. Some version of things. I flip first. So I could like move a collector and then play Mysterio, right? And then I land another illusion to buff the Angela farther. That's 5, 6, 7 power. This is just 9 though, so that's better. Yeah, hit me. We gave him nothing. He only top decked 1 card. He can't stay in. No shot he stays in. I gave him that magic and then he drew 1 thing. He stays in. Good gosh. It's a bot. That's what it was.
Iron Man.
Obviously it was a bot. The Hell Cow Sarah is always a bot. Is there any substitute for Nick Fury? White Queen. Specifically, Summer Vacation White Queen. I think is the only true substitute. Also, very good Devil Dino. That should give you some good options. Pick what you like. Some people love Devil Dino, which I'm one of them. Some people don't. So far we've done okay in anyone. Quinjet is a real cheat. Yeah, it's crazy. Devil Dino always good. Devil Dino has always been good. I've said it once. I've said it twice. I've said it 1,000 times. The Devil Dino has never been bad. I do think we could be onto something with the dang crystal. What if I just Sentinel? I can play Sentinel, I can play Kitty. He comes back. Yeah, we'll try this. Archer and White Queen has left the chat. Okay, White Queen's got a lot of good ones, okay? She does have a lot of good ones, but it's Summer Vacation White Queen all the way. There we go, Josh. We got you on both sides. Love it. Devil Dino is the main goat. The first month of playing by far. Oh, yeah. First month? First 2 months. And he's still good. but he's the king. He's absolutely wearing the crown in pool 2. Even in pool 3, he can get the job done. I mean, a 5 cost, 15 to 17 power. That's insane. I think I'm gonna really try for the Loki. That's why we brought the crystal. So let's roll it. Job gonna be mad at you double streaming. Hey, don't get yourself in trouble. But I love the support. First 3 months, don't at me. Okay, so now we're in a bad spot. I need more juice. Let's see if we can get it. Actually, is it collector? It could be. I think it's Angela. We'll do this. Okay, we'll do this. But not Snap yet. I need Shang or I need Loki right now. Devil Dino, S tier. One of the best all time. 100%. Oh. Ooh, we hit. Okay, so it's collector, right? It's gotta be collector. Is collector the champion that I send up against the Hulk? He could be. And then I play Loki over here. So then I change the hand over. And then I get a 1-cost Sentinel. And then I draw Chavez. So we're not going to get Shang. But the collector is going to buff by 6. It's going to be an 8 power. Really make them shiver. Roll me. Collector into Angela into Kitty. Yeah. I mean, it would have been good, but I was really hoping. I was preparing myself for the Loki top deck, and it happened, so we're happy that it happened. Can I snap? Can I snap? If I draw, I feel like I can. We'll put the pressure on. I don't even care that he sees what I'm doing. Collector goes just crazy with Loki, man. It's nuts. Yeah, there we go.
Victory.
There we go. Closing in on infinite, my friends. Settle an argument. Is it pimento or pimento or pimento? Ah. What is it, chat? Help a brother out. Not a bad hand. I love this, like, Angela Collector. It's reminiscent of the unstoppable nature of the Angela Craven hand in the Silky Move deck. Just really good pieces. You know? Pimento as in pepper? Do you have more specifics, Josh? Well, I don't mind if I do. And the beautiful thing is the cards could get pulled to the Great Web.
Opponent snapped.
Depends on dialects. For you, it's pimento. They are both correct. It's just regional. As in the new Chick-fil-A sandwich, to be specific. Oh, I didn't end. Ooh.
Wind aid my hand.
Fancy, they got the Storm. Storm on Oscorp is smart because they know that I'm not going to play there. So they get to the head start with the Storm. Are you C2? They look like C2, right? No, they have the Jug. Well, I'm sorry, but I do have to jug you. And then I nick, and then I probably Loki. This feels unstoppable. Should you buy Mirage? Yes. Mirage is worth. Well, how many tokens do you have, Ahmed?
Still believe in heroes.
It is a question. It's close. Mirage is very good. And Mirage is very good with Loki. But you really want to be able to get both Mobius and Renslayer. I think that both Mobius and Renslayer I would give a higher priority, and they're going to be releasing at the same price point, so get them if you're in for the long haul. You go Limbo. I don't like it. Do I want Crystal first? Maybe we're gonna run out of board space, guys. Like, is this actually a case where I don't Loki? No. Is it? It can't be, but it might. I could just play Orca. And then on turn 6, play Loki Chavez. Because Loki buffs Collector by so much, but I actually want to play the big cards rather than get the Loki cards. I have too much energy efficiency as it is. We'll do this. They both pool 5, they both pool 4. I did do one Spotlight and then got the Jeff. Don't think I keep going for Ghost Spider. No, yeah, you do not keep going for Ghost Spider. That is the correct move. Do this, do this. Roll me. I think. Yeah, roll me. Those 4-cost 6 drops though, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how they're pool 4. It's nice that they're pool 4. Are you saying Mobius and Renslayer? Mobius and Renslayer releasing pool 4 is like such a gift. It's such a gift from Second Inner to us. Hats off to Ben Brode. I wish... Okay. No, I like it this way. I like it this way. I was gonna say it would have been nice if Silver Samurai was S4. He feels more like an S4 release. And then Mobius be S5. And then they could have paced itself out better between the months. But like as it is, we got better cards in the series 4. So Ellie's the 10. Yeah, I know Ellie's the 10, but this is where we're at. And they cannot play. Excuse me, my friend, you cannot play. What did they think was gonna happen? He did the Spotlight Cash and got the Lady Death Strike. Bad luck, feels bad, man. Slimez? I think there could be something with Lady Death Strike. Now, I know you wanted better cards, yes, but if you want to see a potential way to use her, check out I got a video on her. Or screenshot this. This deck was doing fine. It was actually very fun. I think there's something here. Like mid-tier competitive. Not top tier, but mid-tier. Collector with Loki is just so OP. It's crazy. Yeah, he forgot the T7 after he made the turn 7. Collector explodes. It is nuts. It is so good. Galactus or save up for the new cards coming up this season? It's definitely the new cards. Marky Mark. Definitely the new cards over Galactus. You're not buying Mobius or such. You're way too close to getting the Thanos. You do want to get the Thanos. That's a good move. But you might want to deviate from Mobius. Even, like, I think Mobius is so good, I would actually deviate from something I was saving up for to be able to grab him. Electro Ramp with the Nimrod? Yeah, and the X-23. Because you can kill the Electro immediately with the Lady Death Strike and potentially kill some of their cards, or you can roll into Forge, and then you can Forge up the Lady Death Strike to do a Monster Claw Slash, and then either way you're ramping pretty quickly into Null and Destroyer and tricks like that, so it's got good stuff going for it. I'll say that. We'll go Collector Kitty here. I feel like I could snap. Feeling pretty good here. Lady Death Strike was good in C3, but now it does not fit in anything, honestly. But she would kill the Cerebro. She fits in Destroy. She's fine in Destroy. She's also... There was a guy who gave me a comment that she fits well in a full hand buff deck, and I want to try that. Looks like night is a good streaming time. Well, yes, Josh, we're getting great numbers. Like, thank you, everybody, turning out. This is a larger crowd than I normally get, and it feels amazing. I'm honored that I'm your entertainment. But also, it's the new season, so it's like a lot of hype around that. I think I go Quinjet Coulson. Like, do not over-index in Kitty Pryde is a lesson that I've slowly learned. So we do something like this. And then I'm going to get cheaper everything. Yeah, we'll roll this. Is she bad in Destroy? I'm pretty happy with where she's at in that one deck. How am I able to put the question on the right side to see the other player's cards like that? I have the untapped.gg deck tracker. And it will keep track of the opposing cards for you. And then I have my streaming software is doing an overlay trick to get them in that specific position. Like, my normal screen looks like this. Well, without the webcam, duh. But then I have the overlay playing. Exclamation point tracker in the chat if you want a link to it. Yep, exclamation point tracker. Almost 95 already getting infinite has become really easy. If you are able to grind it out, yeah. I mean, infinite's like all over the place for different people. I know that there are people who haven't hit infinite yet throughout their snap career, and that's totally fine. It is a grind. But then there's other players that get it right away. And I feel like I've gotten into a point where it happens fast for me. I don't know fully how to evaluate it. I do this, and then I do this because I'm going to buff the collector farther. You do get the +6 though to 13, but you're getting the +3 to 14. I'll stay a step ahead. And then once I get you, that's a +5 to 9. I mean, we're just like small advantages, very small advantages, but across everything. I'm scared. I think we might lose this one. Do I need to leave? I think I need to leave. Is there a Valkyrie trick that does better? But I flip first. Because I flip first, I don't think the Valk is the trick. Maybe she is. What if it was like... Yeah, I think I need to leave. Because with the Jane Foster, he's holding Wasp, he's holding Mjolnir, and then he can play another 6 cost, so we're out. Too bad. Heading up at 3 a.m. Always said the late night was the infinite grind. Yep. You only started 2 days ago? You're hooked? I love it, Razor. What's your favorite deck? Or what's your favorite card? Get the tryhards and the drinkers. You are the latter. It's great to have you, Josh. Moongirl Devil Dino, you'll be fine in a few months. There we go. Valk Wasp with the kitty behind. But there's a problem is I'm flipping first, Son of a Lich, so he's got the flexibility to be able to add after me and buff after me, so I think it's too powerful. Like, I think there's some scenarios where I win it, but I was looking at too many. I was looking at the Matrix, there were too many scenarios that came up red. Wolverine, even though he sucks, he will get better. I promise you, Razor, he will get better when you get more Destroy Synergy cards. So, you've got a lot to look forward to as you expand your collection. He is very cool once you get, like, Venom, specifically. I think I Mirage. Do I Mirage or do I just go Loki? I think we just go Loki. Loki and Snap. Smack him. Do you have a variant for Wolverine yet? Or are you just running the classic art? The classic yellow and blue. I love it. In the first X-Men movie, they have the shot at, like, Wolverines wearing their stiff leather black uniforms. And he's like, you guys really go out in public in this? And then Cyclops is like, what did you want? Yellow and blue spandex? One of the scripts of all time. It is one of the scripts of all time. Like, Lady Sif could hit APOC. Probably want to cycle her. And then cycle Swarm as well. Why not? After all, why not? Trying to get infinite with Agatha only this season. Ooh, Ahmed. Nice, nice. Made a baby Destroy deck. Nice, Razor. Leveled him up. There we go. Good scene. Yes. You think you split him. Not sure what it does, though. When you split him, it changes the background of the card. So this guy is not split, right? As you upgrade, you just change the border. But then once you split him, you get the background. So you see the background is foiled. Your first split, you just get a foil background. Your third split, you get an animation. So you see the little fireworks? That's because I've split this guy multiple times. If you keep splitting him many, many times, you can get black and white. Or you can get gold background, which no one here has a gold background right now. They snapped on us. I think I dump Kitty, and then I play Olsen. Keep pace at Throne Room and roll me. You read Silver Surfer Black yet? I have not yet. What I need is recommendations on what to get my niece for Jubilee comics. What is the comic run that I need? So I have a niece named Jubilee. She's just a baby right now, but I'm just already thinking in the future. How old can I get? Do I start giving her comics? And when? And like what comic run do I get that like has the best featuring of Jubilee as a character? Do this, do this. I thrive on the chaos. Novi Surfer, 8 Cuber, Surfer Negative Rocks. Surfer Negative is really powerful. He's really powerful. He's got the one card. That's their Apocalypse. I think I played a bot here. Nope, it was just Blade. Okay, that's even worse. Recent Excalibur series is pretty cool for Jubilee. So is this her... What's the line where she's trained by Wolverine? Because in Midnight Suns, Wolverine comes in with like a big back history with Jubilee that is not explained. Like he trained her and then he failed her somehow. Your buddy Tim has a daughter named Jubilee? I love it. I love it. That's my godchild, also named Jubilee. I think it's a nice name. There's a 90s cartoon that's good for it. I probably have to give her like actual paper comics rather than try and get her to watch a cartoon, because her parents are pretty strict about TV access for their little kids, which I want to respect. X-Men 94 is good. Not sure what the back history with Wolverine is from. I was not, like, it caught me completely off guard. I was like, okay. I guess they had a lot of history. This is going to be a problem. Well, I have Shang, so is it really a problem? I think we're fine. Do I crystal? Yo, you crystal, right? I mean, Thanos has, like, overdraw problems. And then we just look to get Loki, and then we drop Shang to clear Gamma Lab, and then we Loki into the super turn. X-Men 94 is good. She gets mentioned in the X-Men movies, but she gets no dialogue. It's kind of sad. Like, Kitty turns into a real character, right? She gets to fight Juggernaut and everything. Jubilee is just like barely... Oh, Jean Grey. And I didn't even get Loki. What is this? Oh my gosh. Huh. I guess I could Angela, Kitty, and then like Quinjet. I guess. The Juggernaut. What a script. What a script. X-Men 97 coming soon. Yes, coming very soon. It was the 90s cartoon is what Midnight Suns is referencing? Okay. How do you use the tracker? Just download the app? Yes. Just download the app and then you should be able to open an options menu within the app to get it all set up to your specifications. This is T5. T5. Play my kitty here. Play my other kitty here. Play my... This is a Coulson angle? It could be a Coulson angle. Coulson on the Angela. Because then we're looking at dropping a Shang and a kitty, I think, is the finale. They could Prof X, which is what I'm worried about. But... we're gonna try this. The script is just coming from a meme. Okay, gotcha. Loki on the Kamartage, but then I lose my Shang-Chi. My Shang-Chi is totally winning me the game. Missed out if you never saw the X-Men 90s cartoon. I definitely did. I was not in America. I did not watch any TV. Oh, the kitties don't know. Why did I play Coulson? I'm a fool. Chat, why am I so bad at this game? Yeah, they just go like Spectrum? Hang on. Can I win? You get buffed. You're also no, I can't win. I have to retreat. No. Did I play Coulson? Why? We had it. We had it. Oh, man. What is the best way to unlock cards, Razor? It is just to, so like you're wondering the best ways to spend your resources, right? The best way to spend your resources is to save your gold. Just hoard all of your gold until in the shop, they're going to present you every Tuesday with an option to buy tokens. That's your best option. Hoard your gold for that. Never buy these. These are a trap. And do not, hang on, missions. Don't buy these. These are okay, but they're not great. You just want to upgrade your cards with your credits, and then you want to wait until you hit, I think you have to be collection level 500, and then you're going to get options. You're going to get a lot of stuff opening up for you. The token shop, a free Series 3 card every month, and the ability every Tuesday to buy more tokens. With the tokens, you are going to look for cards over here that say Series 4. And that's going to round you out. And then right down here, as soon as you get this open, you choose your card. You want this first card. It's going to be on a rotating basis. You want that card to be Sarah. That's going to be a great opening deck for you to be competitive. Even with your Pool 2 collection against everybody's best decks, you'll still do fine. Like got his problems when I ain't never smelled like a Morlock. What the heck? Thoughts chat on throwing turn 1? It seems like throwing turn 1 is just the meta. Lambie series does not put 1 cost cards in any of his decks anymore. Lambie series just starts playing on turn 2 pretty much always. Now that could be just the meta that we're in, but seems to be working. The grind is real. The grind is real, my friend. But you're in a good spot. Or the Patriot. Patriot is a pretty good early card, but I think I would still recommend Sarah first. I think. To snap, because we have Loki. Floating in energy. Yeah, just like full passing turn 1. Pretty much always. Like building your deck so you don't have 1 costs. Or at least so that you're not trying to get a turn 1 drop. Obviously Quinjet is like worth it for this deck, but a lot of other decks don't use it. You also then throw initiative. I think I can go Coulson, bloat the deck. I go Zabu. We'll compete. Sad you couldn't unlock last month's Wolverine. Yeah, I don't know, Razor. There's other variants that are really good. I wouldn't be too sad missing out on the anime one. That one was not my favorite. You'll get more options. Hopefully you roll a good one. Maybe a strange question, but I try. If you have a variant for a card, but don't have base one, can it randomly drop from a cache? There's a game thinks that you have this one, and they will drop last. Okay, so if you got a variant for a card but did not get the base art for said card, you will, in the future, still collect the base art. You are guaranteed to get the base art later on. You're able to use the variant early, but it still means that you're going to collect the base art later. I want to lock him out of playing on Wong. Woo-woo, sorry. Sorry, woo-woo. I gotcha. Didn't even check this month's card on Conquest. It's a sick Odin. It's a really cool Odin. Ooh. Just a little self-sabotage for you. You were super lucky when you entered S3. Well, it was well before your free card per month thing. Your first S3 was Mystique, and then you got the Patriot Christmas variant. Oh, yes, Graham, I love to hear it. That is exactly what you want. Exactly what you want. I think I dropped Chavez on Necrotia, and then we're looking at, like, Ironheart, Odin, Luke Cage, smack them. They have no idea what... They're in for a world of hurt, man. The Odin looks like the base art? Yeah, but he's stylized. I don't know. I really like the Pantheon art style. Like, I'm a big fan. I'm a sucker for it. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, you hit your Loki. This deck is wild, man. Are you actually trying for a Collector Wong Loki? Or like a Collector Loki Odin? Are you actually playing for this? I mean, it's good enough that it could be viable. That's the crazy thing, is I'm thinking about it and I'm like, it could actually be competitive, man. Can I show it? Yes, I will. 1 second. Let me just beat this guy for 8 cubes first. There's the Collector. There's the Quinjet. And there's the other Quinjet. Ooh, that was not the final turn that you wanted, man. Why would you stay in? You're so far behind. And I hit my Loki, and I had Quinjet, like... Come on, man. Hater. Let's go. Waiting for that gold border Loki, guys. Alright, so Conquest Shop is this Pantheon Odin. I like him. He is very similar to the base art, but I like the style. And he fits in line with all of the other Pantheon, like he fits in line with the Renslayer and the Loki that you get out of the Battle Pass, right? Am I crazy? Or yeah, you get this Enchantress, so she's the same art style. This Loki's in the same art style. And then Thor is in the same art style. And then the Spotlight Cash versions of Mobius and Renslayer are in the same style. Almost 100, I know, it's crazy. We're just claiming the cubes. Thor variant is the last thing I need. Yeah, I don't need the Thor variant. I've already got Frog Thor, so I'm set for life. Will that Wolverine come back again or unlock in some other way? It will, but it will be in a long time. I believe... I'm actually not sure if the Conquest ones come back. Chat, can anyone confirm or deny? The Conquest ones might be forever. Forever locked. It feels bad to say, but that could be the way it goes. I think I go Angela. I don't know what I'm going to sacrifice to Vormir yet. Dude, I don't think I've seen a card enter the game that has offered more options than the question, how do I make this deck work? Since High Evolutionary really digging the Loki. I'm really digging the Loki as well, mate. It seems so much fun. I'm going to go Collector, and then I'm actually going to sack... No, we play Kitty. We let Kitty live. Probably I'm going to get some detritus from Loki that I'll want sacked. Snap. This is the God Hand. We hit. I don't think the variants after the season in Conquest Shop can ever come back. Okay. So they're exclusive. Yeah, that Wolverine might be gone forever. We're just hoping that someone else... You just got this sick Odin inked. Nice. Like 6 months? Alright, we have a difference of opinion in chat. Still hurt over the fact that you were missing 500G when the frog thrower was in the shop. Still hoping that they bring that back someday. They might bring that one back someday. I don't know. I'd be okay with it coming back. Drop this, or do I want more cards? Because I could Coulson, right? Get more cards and then Kitty Loki on the next turn. But this gives me more time, even though it's only giving me 3 cards. I get to draw 1, and then I draw Chavez. And I get to keep playing Kitty the whole time versus the move deck. We'll try this. You think Coulson first would be better? I'm gonna try this. Moongirl hasn't worked for you either. Might be getting loopy how late it is. Played Goose there instead. A little bit of control. Goose is good synergy with Loki because you're making your cards cheaper. And double Kitty, we get paid out. We get paid out 110%. Okay. Probably even let the Quinjet die because who cares, right? And then you play, or do you play Craven? Quinjet, bounce the Silk. We're looking to match their Craven. Play you. Play you. Play you. I'm playing the Sh-movement better than they play the Sh-movement. Then I draw Chavez. So I just put like Chavez in this kitty. It's better than playing this kitty, I guess. Roll me. Loki cheated you out of Lamentis? Yes. They have Shang-Chi to not get Collector above 8. Oh, I will. It's gonna happen. Actually, no. I'm done, right? The kitty will buff him to... Oh, the 2 kitties will buff him up.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We're also gonna get the Angela above, I think. Shang-Chi mid's gonna be terrible. He does not exist. Goose is a good idea. I like that one. Alright, they let their card die. I just have to attack the wings. And understand that mid's in a problem state. Like, it demands their Shang-Chi. And then I can do this. This. The idea is to corral Silk mid. I guess. Yeah, they might get us here. Because I flip first too. I play 1 card. Excuse me? It is the Chi. And Captain Marvel goes left, right? Oh, Silk just goes left anyway. There it is. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Yeah, Korean Jughead. Good for you. You played Shang-Chi. What a game. What a game. Plenty of cheap buffed cards to slot in behind the Goose. Bit more consistency than the Rogue. I have still yet to play Moongirl, I think. We've been playing for like an hour with this version of the deck and no Moongirl. I might have benefited from a little bit of temperance there, yeah. Probably got too greedy. This is a very good hand. Thank you, Snap. I don't think this opening hand loses to anything. I go Collector into double Mirage into Loki. Big hand, got the buffs. Got the Angela as well. Roll me. Is Zabu ever worth it in this deck? I haven't been able to squeeze in enough forecast to justify. Not yet, at least. Alright, I want the Mirage play. Let's see what we get. Doubled up. You go Yandu. There goes my Moon Girl. That's okay. I didn't want to play her anyway. Yet another game where we don't get to play the Moon Girl. That was not quite what I wanted. Carnage, no good. We do this. And we pog up. Zabu works well with the Coulson Fury, especially if you're going Devil Dino to back it up. Yeah. Okay, so Zabu is good if you're planning for the future and you're running like Shang and Enchantress to Mobius proof the deck. That's where you're looking. Alright, this null wins the game. Yeah, this null wins the game. Okay, so it's X23 and Wolverine and Deathlock. Pass? Ooh. I could also say screw the Wolverine and just play Nick. Flesh out. I might as well play Nick on left. Fully fill the hand. I know X23 could lock it out, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. I want Death to be free. I want Null to be free. There very well could be. Well, Null's not going to be free, but if I can play Death, Null, and then Wolverine. The idea here is I'm buffing the Collector even farther. So this is going to be fun. They hit the Wolverine. The Death Null combo grab is so sick. It's very fortunate. Like, we got lucky there.
Who they dig up this time?
Is that what we're sort of closer for? That's what you're playing right now? I got you. We got the leader as well here. Yep. 24 Nimrod. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. So I can play Death and Null. Death and Null. The problem is the double destroy just wrecks house, man. Double destroy is too good. The single destroy is not good enough. I'm gonna try it. I think we're in a little bit of danger when he plays Venom, or he plays well, it's like Carnage and then Venom mid, because he'll spit out 48 on the Sacred Timeline, which is gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. I win the Null lane. It's just the other lane that I need help. And I cannot Null Zola. How have they not snapped? They've not snapped. They're either playing it very cagey or they don't have a double destroy. I think we die. But I can't do the Living Tribunal plus Null. Yeah, I think I would still lose though. Oh, it was just the Carnage. Oh, saved. Saved. Opponent wants that one back. Oh, they want that one back. And we take those. Got him. Oh, right. Lucky. Streamer's luck. Streamer's luck comes through. We win by 1 and they even add. You just snap like that on the district axis. What is this? Coulson? What the heck? We'll try it. Not even close. Little donkey quote for us. What is happening? Hopefully we get early tempo plays and I'll actually play Moon Girl, buff the Collector, and see what happens. Don't have Quinjet. Maybe Angela? Okay. District X card. Savage Land. Why are they all 4s? Well, it's not Moon Girl. I need to draw new stuff. So I'm going to play White Queen here. If I get something from them and I buff color. Why did you snap? You're doing nothing. My guy. Call the hand. Start over. I mean, I can Shuri. And then I could Thanos. Or I could like... Modoc plus... This is bad. How long does it take to unlock Venom? A long time. Well, here's the thing, Razor, is that any specific card unlock is an unknown amount of time, because once you get into Series 3, it is all loot box based to get new cards. I don't want to discourage you too much, but that is the system they have chosen. So to get a specific card, you have no idea how long it will take you. You can... Yeah, there's actually... Because you can't choose specific Series 3 anymore. You're guaranteed to get it by like collection level 4,000, but I hope that you get it sooner. Yeah, random as heck, exactly. You got Venom around 3k, but it'll be different for everybody. We'll roll this. I don't think Shuri Queen is worth it, man. That means that the Shuri was only 8 power. Oh, we win. Just buy a variant Venom. But you're not going to be offered a variant of Venom in the shop. Now, you might get a bundle with one. Are we getting any bundles with Venom anytime soon? I don't think so. But you could. If you see a bundle in the shop and you get it, you'll be able to use Venom early. Destroy cards came to you last, Josh? Yeah. What was my white whale? I'm trying to remember what my last card was. I think I had some like I had some good cards that were last. It was like Moon Knight maybe? Back when this card was actually really good. We had 2 already. Yeah, that's the thing, is that Venom's already been featured with that. He had that amazing Carnage Venom package. And then wasn't there another one? You can claim a free Series 3 card. That's true. You can just try and grab Venom out of the free Series 3, which is good. I don't know if he's the best one to get super early, but he could do fine for you. He could do good work. That's how your friend got the Venom? Yeah. Sure there was another one? It sounds right. I just don't remember what it was. No way to play Kitty. Actually, I know where to play Kitty. Do I think I Coulson? Coulson into Kitty plus Loki? We'll try it. I'll snap as well. Alright, we're gonna push it. Thor was one of your last pulls. What would be a good card to claim early? Sarah? Doom? Yes. Sarah, Doom, and then if you love Destroy, Venom is a big piece. But I think Sarah is your number 1. Dr. Doom is up there. Patriot is up there for like really good budget decks. Hit me. Keep checking the free pool 3 card. Once you get the shop, Venom's bound to be in there. Yes, he will eventually. Doc Ock was super late for you. There's been... Doc Ock has come and gone. I can see a Venom bundle dropping in October for the spooky season. The Spooktober Venom Spectacular. Do I like this? I could like this. Is he going to like this? I flip first. I could call him out on the Galactus play. Say, no fun for you. Because he's got 6 energy right now. I could even DD Sunspot. Dude, this is crazy, man. Alright, sure. Hit me with all this. This is Galactus, probably. Teddy speaking French, maybe? Oh, the Orca! We will crush the Orca. Hoping that they buff Elsa Bloodstone before she drops in October. What's the latest data mine? I think we get a new data... Like, she can't possibly release in the state that she's currently rumored to be. There's no shot. She's going to be completely different than what the current data mine is. I hope she's really cool. I think she's a cool character. Loki base card looks like Corey Friedman to you, and you can't unsee it. Maybe it is. Why the heck were you staying in, man? You have to know that I'm playing up against you. I mean, maybe they thought that because I was winning this, I couldn't beat the Orca, but I would just try on right, and they had Death plus Jeff, which was really good. We got him. Current data mine is just less good Sunspot and Nebula in every way. Exactly. The current data mine is just like power creeped away from ever being conceivable. I remember back in the beta, Elsa Bloodstone had that same data mine, and I was like, this is a cool card. And now I'm like, it's just bad. Wasn't Loki mined to be a 1/1? Loki, all the data mines for Loki were never serious. Because basically all the Loki data mines didn't seem plausible. But he was data mined to be like a 1-1 or a 0-0 that would make players trade hands. 1-1's always a placeholder. Yeah. People mine data from the game files. Yeah, Second Dinner like puts placeholder files in the game patches ahead of time to be able to get things. Oh no, no. I was so prepared. I had 2 7 Lokis. What are you doing to me? It's not fair. I got to fish for my own Loki now. Oh man. We're gonna go crazy on him, man. We're gonna go crazy. Okay, I guess I do this. I don't know what we're here. I can still Loki. I can play the 5-2 Loki next. Wolverine bump, fist bump. They have Wolverine fist bump. Have you seen they have a title in the game? Don't fist bump Wolverine. Yo, Teddy, what's good? What is Moon Girl's job? Moon Girl's job is to sit on the dang bench. I've never played her. It's actually embarrassing how I included her in the deck and then have excluded her from play. The idea is if I top deck her after I Loki, I can have an insane hand, or if I play her early, I then Loki and I have a big hand. I need to cut her out. This card said never give up. Yeah. Just saying the data mines needs buckets of salt. Yeah, exactly. You have a similar Loki to mine, I see. So I got your helicarrier. Fascinating, fascinating. Boxy, thank you for the follow, thank you. Really liking Goose again. I think we're gonna include it, honestly. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something, and thanks for the tip. We'll do this. Both of these cards buff the collector. Helicarrier just goes pretty hard. I know they could Ghost Rider their Helicarrier back, but no, well, it's very unlikely because they would have had to top deck it. Most likely they're going to try and play my cards against me, which my cards on just turn 6 are not that good, even with the Loki energy efficiency. I think we win these. They should do a Wolverine fist bump emoji, just blades through the hand. I think it's too graphic. I think it's too graphic. We got these.
Who they dig up this time?
My man stayed in with that play. That was not the play you wanted to stay in on. I guess I didn't snap. We could have snapped. If you had Goose, does the deck become a Loki deck? Oh, it's a little Loki deck. I got it. All right. We'll see if that's what gets us over the finish line. I mean, seriously, guys, we've never played Moon Girl. She gets cut. Get out of here. Goose me. Where are you, little cat? And he's adorable, too. What else? Yeah, we'll just roll this. I'm not using the Nick Fury all that often either, but he does help Collector, and he has given us some good finishers in conjunction with Quinjet. But mostly I just want Loki, man. Day 1 Infinite seems wild. It looks like we're almost there. Moon Girl is just too slow with this deck, right? Like, I want to be playing Loki on turn 4. Or I want to be playing Loki on turn 3, and then Moon Girl is just slowing me down. It's really like I need to top deck Moon Girl right after I Loki for any value, and it didn't happen once. Not once. Is it actually Collector on Space Throne? Vesnan, thank you for the follow, thank you. The follows on Twitch help us out a bunch, guys. The Twitch channel is like really far behind the other channels in terms of followers, and that's partly how Twitch organizes us in the promotions. So they do help a lot. I think I need the cards. Like, I go Crystal. Well, getting Loki is really, we're gonna roll for it. We're thinning through the whole deck. We got Nova Roma draw. Now we got, there she is. All right, we hit. We hit. Edward, great to see you. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Anime King, hello, you're new. How can you get to rank 100? You have the 750 level. Anime King, sounds like you're in a great spot. Do you have Sarah? Sarah is how you can do it. It's my top recommendation. Short of that, a Patriot deck. Or can you get Brood? Forge into Brood is really good right now. Devil Dino? Yeah. Are you buying the Battle Pass? Devil Dino Loki, my brother. Is it worth buying the Season Pass? Yes, Top Show Video. It is very worth it. Pass is looking fantastic. Nicole Mr. Fantastic. I don't know what I want to play. Well, like Angela, Free Kitty, Goose. Why do I have no board space? Why do I have no board space? I might be able to Shang-Chi on right. So I think it's just like Miles here. And then we're going to play Kitty Chavez unless I can Shang Kitty. So that's like our move. Do I snap? Do we snap? We hit Loki. We have a good turn, but they're also got their engine pieces. I just wonder if a movement card lands on Space Throne and screws him over. Nah, we'll hit. Alright, I got behind on chat. Loki's such a cool card. He's giving you an excuse to use Morph and embrace the mischief. Ooh, Sean Bradley, are you actually doing it? How's it faring? Maybe, now I want to do it. Are we going to cut Goose to run Morph chat? To me, the pass is always worth the buck. Yes. But this one, especially with Loki, is looking very good. Forge Brood Adsman mixed with the Doomwave C5 deck got you your first Infinite Conquest border. Graham, that's amazing. Just save that one spot for the Shangers. Yeah, but now I flip first, right? So I just do this. Kick their Silk. It's a pretty good roll. With the Silk kick especially. They were ahead by 10. They'll probably lose 5. I dropped the 9er. I think this feels really good. Looping Moon, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. You're doing move with a restricted board space. Yeah, I think that we got it. Uncle Flexitive, have a good one. Great to have you on the stream. Jeff moved already? No, Jeff is good to go. Jeff is locked and loaded. I guess I shouldn't say locked. I should just say loaded up. Been going well, except for the one game. Played Morph to the Modoc. Oh no. I think Morph might, well, is it a good meta for Morph? When everybody was playing Doctor Doom, I could have seen a better shot from Morph. Right now, as it stands, I don't know. What's this card mid? Ooh, Vis-a-Vis John. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Victory.
Alright, chat. I know, so the more competitive card is Goose. But it's late at night. I'm very close to Infinite. And we're here for the content. Do I have a variant? I don't. I have a I have the spiky morph on the free-to-play account. Let's get some. Morphed into Agatha. It was glorious. Yes! There's some very good hits. And as long as we can read... Oh, I got a Doctor Doom. Alright, well, Morph is going to be my golden child if I can hit it here. No Zabu for this list. You can Loki Moon Girl last turn plus Fury Loki. So that's really great for the collector, but I don't know. I like playing Loki earlier if at all possible. And the Moon Girl just wasn't hitting right. The Zabu, like, I don't know. I felt like I was getting, so basically 6, I was feeling I was getting a better payoff from playing other early tempo 2 costs than the Zabu, and then rolling into an early Loki, than if I set up Zabu for like a later turn combo 1 collector, you know? Like I might actually be more inclined to, now what was I gonna say? I might be more inclined to like Wong into the Loki collector shenanigans. Fair amount of people in Conquest are playing the Agatha Loki. What the heck? Chat, I was not gone that long, and the game community has descended into madness. Insanity. Why? Why has this happened? I'm gonna lose the Doctor Doom. Well, I could just get it back with the Loki and he'll be even cheaper. Do I throw Loki now, or do I want to Angela Kitty? Then I can keep Kitty bouncing around. That's pretty good for me. I think I do throw it. I'll do this. It's a little awkward because I have to keep on stacking Bugle, but we'll get into more eggs somehow. Kitty's at 98 already. Yep, Edward, it's been a good night with Loki, man. Conquest Odin variant looks just like the default one, but it's got a little more style, Phillips Vec. It's Odin, but with style. I'm trying to do the Toy Story quote. I'm not sure how to fit it in. To be with the raiding party and the follow. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How's your night been? What were you guys working on? Were you guys also playing the Loki? I'll hit. Do this. Shubi, you've been here before, right? I feel like we've chatted. Yeah, we snap. We hit him. Agatha Loki adds the extra card in your opening hand, and then Loki is another way to drop the Agatha early. Agatha also gives you more consistency on finding the Loki, right? Because you run Agatha and Chavez, and so Chavez is guaranteed to be at the end. Agatha is already at the beginning, and then you Loki in to be able to blow up the hand. It kind of makes sense. I don't think it's as good as what we're doing, but I get their headspace. You shouldn't be running Enchantress, my brother. You're in a world of hurt. Coulson me? The goal is... I like sacrifice Cerebro, probably. Actually. Yeah, because the collector steals it with the +7. So my 1-cost Cerebro is the sacrifice at Death's Domain to be able to play into Morag. Already snapped on him. Can I snap again? The dopamine hit of being an infinite player and being in rank 60. Nice. Alright, let's go for sure. Happy that Loki's good for you. Oh, he's just good. He's just good. Yo, we ran some Loki tonight. Tried to grind out as many credits as possible. Nice, Ruby. I feel like Loki's amazing. So after pool 3, when you started getting the collector cash, this is what you got. Alright, Anime King. Only card is Arrow, Yellow Jacket, Galactus, Zero Sentry, Crossbones, Deadpool, Ghosts. Seems like a fun setup. Wong. So the Wong is really good to be able to get you a early power deck. Yeah. The Death is also good for Destroy. I would build something around Wong, I think, for you. No idea why you wasn't following before. Nice. Sacrifice Cerebro and Polaris mid to pull the Silk back. Yeah. Had a great weekend, but then came Monday. Oh, had your wisdom teeth pulled? No. I had my wisdom teeth taken out too. My healing process wasn't too bad, but I was definitely knocked on my butt the first day. Felix Asher, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. The Twitch follows help us a ton, guys. They help us a ton. I think I snap. I got Quinjet Loki, so that's a snap. What was I gonna say? I still have memories. My mom made this like normal dinner, just like comfort food. It was like potatoes, meat, like peas. Anime King, thank you for the sub. Thank you. And then because I had my wisdom teeth out, she was like, it needs to be soft for Nathan to be able to get it. So she got her like food puree thing, and she blended the whole dinner together into a paste, and I still remember like how bad it was. Oh man. I still remember. The memory is seared into me. Do I want to Odin on Loki? If we hit Collector, it goes off. Casual name drop. Casual name drop. You can follow on Twitch because you sub on Prime, right? Yeah, you can follow and sub. You buff that by a lot. He does buff it by a lot. No more Teddy, it's Nady. Yep. Should you make a deck with Wong? Yes. The deck with Wong is going to be your best shot. Do I full pass to be able to let the Sunspot carry? I mean, I could, because I get the Jubilee Odin stack on turn 6, which is like really good. What a strange deck. That they're playing Zvek? Yeah, they are playing a weird one. So they get +6. They go to 12. If I play the 5, I'm at 10, and then I have to like just Odin. I can reposition, say, the Quinjet. It's a little dicey. We'll accept. Just play Jubilee and see what we get. Maybe I should have done Jubilee to fish for the Chavez. I don't know. I like the full pass though. They cut their Odin. Why are you cutting your Odin? Then we get the Chavez. So, how are we looking? I need a 3-point pass. So I play Jub, and Pride. Jub and Pride. Pull the card. Look for the dub. I'm gonna get Mirage, Collector, or Crystal, which are not big. I've not discarded anything, so I can't really use the Ghost Rider. I could just play the Ghost Rider. It's more points. If I play like Ghost Rider, move Quinjet, and do this, like full stack on right, with the pass play. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 right here. Not bad. They discarded Odin. So you want to like Ghost Rider the Odin stack. I've seen this play before. You play like Lady Sif and then you play Ghost Rider on the same turn, same space, and then you get Odin to reactivate it all and stack it up. But they didn't quite hit that. I'm gonna roll this. What should be your 9 other cards with the Wong? Well, you go Odin, and then you go like Ironheart, Wolfsbane. Got him.
To me.
White Tiger, Doctor Doom if you can. But like, yeah, basically you're looking to sandwich Ironheart or White Tiger between Wong and Odin, and that should get you wins. And then you can fill out the deck with all the other... Infinite on the A-Cuber with the pass. This deck is insane. This is the fastest I've ever hit infinite. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. All right. Slap that on here. Oh, baby. I might never use another card back. Richardson, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Massive excellent. Let's go. The card back is so sexy. It's true. I mean, okay. It's 4 a.m. I've been up for streaming for 5 hours. I feel like we play Conquest now. Like, I got the gold ticket on Conquest for opening a cache. Let's roll it, man. I'm not tired yet. Whatever they put in this thing, it works. Mobius is the perfect counter for Loki? Yes, but Loki can just run like Rogue and Enchantress to stop it. Is Morph a serious part of the deck or is he replaceable? He's replaceable. Like Goose was looking pretty good, or just another card that generates other cards. Like any of the other agents, or Goose is a good play. Gotta bounce. Keep the gaming on. Graham, have a good one. Gotta get up and go to work in 4 hours. Congrats, gotta go. Have a good night. Scorpion, thanks for being on. Great to have you. What level when I started the day? I was 73 when I started the day. So we climbed, well, they give you 6 freebies. So I climbed 21 ranks in 5 hours. The best I've ever done. We're gonna have early morning breakfast. Don't think anyone can play Gold Conquest day one. They can. They either earn it up or they just open caches and they get the gold tickets out of that. But yeah, we might be waiting a while to get a match. Maybe I should go back. You're working for as well? Better win, Teddy. Alright, Josh. I got you. Confused between what Series 3 card to choose. Can you help me out? Magic, Brood, Venom. All three will help you complete a deck. Oh, wow. Brood's going to be your best shot. Oh, no, because I started gold, I can't go to Proving Grounds. Oh. Mistakes were made. All right, we're back in the waiting queue, guys. Now we're going to play somebody like a Lambie series who's in gold. Ah, well. But yeah, Brood's going to be your best shot. The Forge Brood is too good right now. Very excited to see how this deck does in Conquest. Me too. Ironheart, Wolfsbane, Wong, White Tiger, Odin. You don't have Doom, so you need 7 more cards. Fill it out with any other on-reveals that you like. As many other on-reveals as you can find that you think are good to get reactivated. And some other just cards that you enjoy playing. But that's the heart of the deck for you. Alright, we got our match. C5 deck still works? Yes, it does. It's still good. Press Conquest and you got Smash Razor. Conquest is going to be hard because they really widen the matchmaking brackets for you. They're not gonna pull any punches. Root it is. You also have Absman and Silver Surfer. That's perfect. Perfect, Vesnid. Great lineup for you. I think we go Aunt May's first, eh? I'll go Coulson left. Snap on him. We hit Opinion on Loki. Lakey Breaker, he's amazing. I'm going A+. I started tonight with a B, so my theory crafting for him was a B+. Then I played him for a little bit, and I was like, he's A. Now I've played him all the way to Infinite, he's A+. He's very good. Made it to gold before getting crushed, though? There you go. That's just how it plays. Sometimes. I mean, no one's going to tell me this is a bad play. Hit me. Is Mirage required? No. You can run Sentinel or Cable pretty happily. Cable might be better. Not better than Mirage, but better than Sentinel. I mean, the opponent's running it, so there you go. Do what he do. Do I want Angela on the board, or do I want... do I want... just another card Loki'd? I feel like 4 is probably enough. Yeah, we'll do this. What's my favorite Marvel character? Yours is the Deadpool, Anime King. Mine, just like character, is Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange or Thor. In terms of card, my favorite card right now is Hood. But Hood's kind of slipping a little bit. I haven't been able to play him too much recently. But man, that first Doctor Strange movie, that's my favorite. Far and away my favorite. Okay. So we throw Coulson, Devil D. I don't know if I even put anything. Nope. Devil D's slipping to the side. So then, how big is he gonna be? Coulson adds 2. I can still play you for free. I can play you to have a presence, but I think I'm gonna lose Aunt May's. So I'll just hold. The Devil D do his thing. Spidey when you were a kid, Wolverine now for the win. Wolverine's pretty great. So, I've just come off of a movie marathon of all the Spider-Man movies. I'm tired of it. He's never happy. Like, it's just perpetual, like, disappointment and sadness at the end of his stories. And I don't have to have a happy ending in the movies to enjoy them. But I need, how to say it. That Devil Dino sucks, man. That leader, Devil Dino. How did you fit all that? Where did you get this from? Nick Fury? And then it was discounted by the Quinjet? That sucks. Ah, well. Welcome to Spider-Man. He's never happy. Like, if he has the tragedy arc, I feel like they never really leave it, or they never like play it as a full tragedy. Tragedy also is kind of a nuanced story that's been largely lost in the modern Western storytelling. But not to get too philosophical with it, I feel like you need to have the character picking themselves up out of tragedy to have an arc that kind of redeems it. And Spider-Man doesn't feel like he really, at least in the movies, I'm sure in the comics, like you get longer arcs and it pays out. In the movies, it doesn't pay out. It's just sad. It's just sad. He stays sad. And that's kind of the end of it. I don't know. Am I trivializing it too much? You're free to play player. You want to get the Loki. How would you get it? Anime King, you would save up your tokens, which is a resource you get at collection level 500, and you wait for a couple weeks after the Battle Pass card releases, and then you'll be able to pay 6,000 tokens to be able to get Loki. So it's a pretty steep investment if you want him immediately, but that's what you're going to have to do. We hit, baby. Spider-Man is married to the perfect woman, but never has the American picket fence moment. As long as there's something where he gets a happy redemption arc, like I like Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse, you have kind of the, like that was great. You got the senior Spider-Man who's kind of a screw-up and he's pretty down on his life, but then he gets encouraged by Miles to go ahead and like start over, and then in the second one he's got his little kid, and like that's perfect. But the other Spider-Man movies, you don't get to see that side, which is really sad. And this is insane. What are we, chat? Oh my gosh. You pogged up. Let's say you didn't have time, the tokens, would it come back to the shop? Yes. You don't have to have the tokens immediately. You just have to eventually get them, and he's going to be in a rotating spot in the shop. So whenever you have the tokens, you'll be... So here's what you can do. In the shop, it'll let you, once you see Loki, you can pin him, so he'll just stay there until you've saved up your tokens. And you'll be good to go as soon as you have it. Teddy pulling the late one? Yep, Teddy pulling the late one. Well, now, I pulled the late one. I got to infinite. Now I'm waiting for the caffeine on my energy drink to burn off, and it's 4 a.m. The wife said I have to be in bed before she goes to work at 6:30, so we still got time.
Squad still a little light.
This is a crazy round, and it hurts so much that we lost the 8-cuber in the beginning because I feel like we had a good shot, you know? Like, we're cracked. were actually just insane. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 na na na. I don't know what's even the best distribution now. I'm lost in the sauce, chat. I throw collector over here because I don't have a collector on that side yet. Then I play my 5-power Nick Fury. He will spawn 3 cards into hand. I will play my Kitty Pride with I guess it's slightly better to Coulson and then Loki. And there we go. We hit infinite with this deck. Yes, we did. We played multiple variations throughout the night. I don't know if this is actually the best version or not. It's a little bit memey with the morph, but it's pretty good. I was running a version with the Devil Dino earlier, and that was great. Seems like I'm still enjoying myself. Yep. Have I watched the last 30 minutes? Still don't understand this deck. The deck is Quinjet makes all the cards that are randomly created cheaper. And then I have a bunch of cards that create random cards. I have Collector that gets bigger whenever random cards are made. And then I have Loki that makes a bunch of random cards and makes them all cheaper again. And then I have Shang-Chi to be able to control my opponent. I have Chavez to let me draw my early stuff more consistently. And I have Morph as a joke. Just as a little haha. The Crystal lets me and my opponent draw a card so I can hit my best cards more consistently. How often do I stream? Gotta bounce. Thanks for all the good info, by the way. No problem, Razor. Love having you on the stream. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. YouTube and Twitch. Though, if you go ! Discord, I might be scheduling different times as I could be picking up new work shifts. Morph is the meme. Yep, Morph is the meme. You'll be back, bub. Alright, Razor, have a good one, man.
This just in.
Alright. We don't have good cards right now. Maybe we will in the future. Yeah, we got him. Quinjet Kitty here. Can roll into Coulson. 30 power collector casually winning us games. Yep. We hit. Ooh, TVA. Exciting, exciting. I think this is a Coulson. Catahub, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Oh, those are all duds.
Time's up.
That kind of sucks, actually. Though, I can play Nick Fury over here, and then I can play Kitty Pride over... I don't know, does it make sense to challenge Angela, or should I just drop her on left? Maybe I should just drop her on left. Nah. Yeah, we'll roll this. Hopefully they don't retreat. Zabu, so they win there, but I win right. Here we go. What can make my deck useless?
They dig up this time.
Once Mobius releases, that'll be a hard... Oh no, it pulls left. I'm a fool. Okay. Maybe I should stop. I'm making dumb plays. Though, I mean, I should have retreated is what it should have been. I should have retreated. I could have had another Shadow Redemption. It was going to be a long clawback anyway. I guess we're back to Proving Grounds. Eddie is gainfully employed? He is. Going to be a retail associate at a local shoe store. The great thing is that it's literally just a walk out of the apartment. Catahub, love having you on the stream, man. Do you have the Spotlight Cash? That is Jeff, Null, Ghost Spider, and Series 4 and 5 things. Should you open it? Yes. Jeff is one of the best cards in the entire game, Anime King. You definitely want to open that. You want to try and get Jeff out of that. Gonna help you a lot. You can just put Jeff in every deck. Cat Hub, you're missing Quinjet. If you're missing Quinjet, it can be that's a card that's very hard to replace for this list. This list really wants the extra energy efficiency. You can run Zabu and then try and squeeze in more 4-cost cards into the deck and play it more like that. But Quinjet's pretty important for us. Do the Angela on left here. Have I seen the Jeff in the comics? Love the little guy. I've seen the comics where Jeff gets venomized, and that's about it. I've just seen snippets. Jeff versus Mobius High Evo Spotlight at the end of the month. Jeff is the best. The unfortunate thing is that, wow, you got the Spectrum. That High Evo is coming alongside Kang the Conqueror, who's abysmally bad. What's your percentage in getting Jeff for the Spotlight? It's 1 in 4 on your first open, but then every time you open a cache, it will not give you duplicates. So if you open 4, you're guaranteed to get him. But otherwise, it's even odds for everything that it shows you in there. We'll go Coulson Kitty. Sag me up. What would I replace Morph with? Devil Dino? Cosmo? Maria Hill. Any of those. The Elias caches will suck for you. Yeah, Looping Moon, I'm so torn on that one because, like, the cache is abysmal, but... And I think the card is overrated, but I also don't want to spend the tokens. It's like, it's a whole thing. Can I pass you? What are you? You're Ant-Man? You're Ant-Man. I can fight Ant-Man. Do this. Get the Mirage rolling. Yeah, we'll do this. Wife rolls are the best. Having another person who knows you and helps you set limits is good in your book. I agree, Josh. Teddy Wife is very good for us. Tried Zabu. Feels like you can play Moon Girl Fury on the 3rd more often, and then Loki if the hand is right. It's true, God. The Zabu can be good. That was the only instant replacement that you thought of. Yeah, Zabu's fine. Alright, final turn. You're maxing stuff out. You've got 12. You've already played your Spectrum. I definitely want to play this, and then I want to play probably the +7 to go ahead by 1. I lose to Blue Marvel. It's unfortunate that we lose to the Blue Marvel, but could also be unavoidable. I guess... I'm adding 6. Well, yeah, I'm adding 6 to 10. And then you have to add 11 power. I don't know if you can do that with this Spectrum deck. I don't... Devil Dino? Devil Dino lands as a 3 plus 12, 15. Yeah, Devil Dino makes it. Okay. So it's here if I think he plays Blue Marvel, and it's here if I think he plays Devil Dino. I think he plays Devil Dino instead of Blue Marvel. That's my call. For 4 cubes, here we go. I had the perfect call out and just made the wrong read. Ah, well. What's my favorite variant / card? I love Hood. Hood's super cool. I think Hood's a very awesome card design. Sorry I didn't catch what I said Morph could be swapped with. The Cosmo, the Zabu, or the Devil Dino are all good. All very good. Everybody go on Blue Marvel. Listen, Devil Dino... Okay, fine, chat. In hindsight, you're exactly right. In hindsight, you're exactly right. How long have I been playing? I've been playing for over a year. I started at the beginning of the beta. This is our super hand. He wants to make this a little match? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Are you tripping, or is the high Evo spotlight same as last time? I think you're tripping. Nope. Yep, that's the same. Max red key. Maybe they're gonna replace it. Maybe it's just a placeholder. Or maybe we're wrong. Interesting selection for us. I definitely want Crystal to get a little more juice going. Like, Jean Grey makes sense. Maybe we can hamstring a play here. I don't know how well we can, but we do something like this. And then I'm going to be able to draw another card, and then I get... but then the problem is I draw Chavez. I should probably just fill this with a Dazzler. Ugh. Thanks for that evolved pass deck. It got you to infinite within an hour and a half until the season ended. Perfect, Bruno. Perfect. I love to hear it. Glad it's working for you, man. Alright, they got the Kazar. That's strong. Alright. Flip me. We're way behind on that. Ant-Man. Iron Lad. You're our Mind Stone copy. Oh no. We gotta retreat.
Escaped.
Their Reality Stone creating Project Pegasus was so bad for us. Like, it was just brutal. We had all the energy efficiency, but then they got over-energized to still be able to play it out against us. How excited is everyone for the patch tomorrow? I'm pretty hyped. It's going to be one of the first patches where I don't know what's coming in a while. That's the great thing about Snap Anime King is whatever level you're coming in at, you can still have a good time. Wow, this is good. Smack, baby. Rogue on the Quinjet. Woof. Yeah, I really want to see Spooktober's data mine. That's what I want to see, man. What kind of cool goodies are they giving us, right? Olsen Kitty? You want a Loki on 5 here, I think. They just fill it up. Wow. And you got a Time Stone. Okay. With Snow Guard being a spotlighted card very soon, I can actually see like a snow guard change being in the works, right? That'd be nice. Punisher, yeah, Punisher and Captain America changes would also be great.
All systems go.
Galt, have a good one. Great to have you on the stream, mate. I don't know, guys. Can we make it? I don't know. Ooh. If I abandoned left, like, do I need to win left? And then throw Blue Marvel? This would win it, right? Well, it depends on what else they add. I'm adding 13 to 30, 32. Minus 2, 30. Yeah, so I would lose to their Blue Marvel there. Not really the way I want to go. I could do this, but then I lose any kind of stack on Sokovia. Could do this, which is pretty good. Maybe I just do this. Hit me. $23. 23 is too much, man. I'm gonna lose on margin of victory. Discordo, thank you for this up. Thank you. Alright. We're getting smacked. How long did it take me to get every card? It took me like 6 months, I think. I was playing free to play. Let's try one more. I got one more in me. Oh, a viewer match? Let's do a viewer match. Sounds good, Josh. Take me to complete this. Launch. Exclamation point. Pick me in the chat. Spacebar. Number between 1 and 100. Enter yourself in. I guess I'll do some ranked matches in the meantime. To be able to battle me live on stream to close us out on our infinite Loki rush. It's our first, so I don't think they've run the update yet. I guess the patch tomorrow must introduce the post-infinite leaderboard, right? Because that's going to be the only patch this season. All right, go straight into Quinjet. He plays Mirage. That means he got my Mirage. All right, we'll do this. Just want a new Series 3 card at this point. Been so long since you had a series drop. Yeah, the Techniguru, and the thing is that we're not going to get one anytime soon. Because they've promised that they'll give us 2 weeks lead time for when we get the next one. And they haven't given us any lead time, so at the lunch. Alright, you Loki. Hi, bigger Loki. Plus getting Mjolnir. There's still time to enter in for the viewer match, guys. Right now it looks like Josh is the only one. Alright, it'll be me and Josh. That's fine. Always love our matches. So I go Coulson, Mirage. I mean, Heck. To the Zabu, right? If I'm gonna play on left, then I might as well go like... Maybe I go expensive Coulson, Mirage Zabu, and then I can go cheap Coulson next turn. Snap on him. Oh, don't be sorry, Josh. Not at all. Ed, you throwing your hat in the ring? 176 people watching. We gotta have some people who'd like to play me. There we go. Stuart's in. I love it. Oh, my Loki got punched in the face, man. And I can't even play Cosmo there because Cosmo's a one cost. Crazy. Play you? Play you. Oh. Yeah, do this. And then it's probably just like Cosmo. Hang on to you. I'll probably play you next turn. Roll me. Dustin, then get your entries in. Exclamation point, pick me in the chat. Spacebar, number between 1 and 100. Oh, Chavez. How do you fit that? Oh, you have the Quinjet. Okay, so you got... Chavez is a 4-cost Cosmo. Cheap as well. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I need... you... Ooh. I mean, Iron Man is really good, but so is Blue Marvel. I think I need the Iron Man. Iron Man High Evo. Maybe we can take it to margin of victory territory. Oh, roll me. The warm-up was a casserole. Perfect, perfect. He morphs. You morphed into the Cosmo.
Iron Man.
Oh no. Iron Man still is not enough. Ah, so weak. So weak. Alright. This is definitely our end. We're slipping. Here we go. Let's choose our victor. Hang on. I click winner. Oh, here we go. Pick my winner. Looping Moon! Congratulations. You know the drill, man. Enter the battle code in the chat and we'll get all set up for a friendly bout. Looping Moon swept in and stole it away. Everybody can enter and anyone can win. Looping Moon, you have become chat's champion. Best of luck, sir. Here we go. We get a banger. Cody Kell, thank you for this up. Thank you. Ah, the full pass deck. There we go. Really want Collector to go double Loki. But I think I just Mirage. The problem is that Loki is going to give me unupgraded versions. You'd have quite a spicy list for me. Perfect, perfect. Hit Infinite on the first day? Yes, I did. Hit Infinite day 1. Elysium. Elysium, you tell me. Let's Loki. Let's get rid of Sinister London. See where this goes. Oh, dude, yes. Guys, we have codes. We just got them. We got codes for you guys for the free battle pass. Okay. We will run... after this battle, we'll run a really janky giveaway for our first battle pass code. This will get you a free Marvel Snap battle pass. I don't have a good giveaway setup. Basically, we'll work it out in a sec. I'll finish this, I'll play Looping Moon, and then I have a giveaway for you guys. We're gonna pog up. I think I might just retreat here. Like, no, with the Moon Girl? With Moon Girl, we're okay. I think with Moon Girl, we're okay. If I go like the extra Quinjet and then the Moon... Wow, what am I... Why do I care? Like, I already have so much energy efficiency, they're all free. I have like a bunch of codes. So we'll be able to run them throughout all our streams for the next like 2 or 3 weeks. What am I going to do for the rest of the season? I'm going to play Conquest. I'll play a lot of Conquest. This, I should just leave. Do they have to be given through the stream? No, they don't. I'll probably give... Well, I shouldn't think out loud when I'm this tired. I'm going to hold off and not think out loud while I'm this tired, but I think I know where a couple of them are going right away. Has any card drop series this season been going ages since the last drop? Not this season. They've promised to give us a 2-week lead time, and we've gotten no such thing. Alright, Looping Moon, I'm ready. We've gotten no... Let's see, Looping Moon, where did you post it? Did you post it in the Snapchat, or are you DMing me? Alright, while we wait for Looping to get his challenge in. Can you win it for your son? Yes, you can give away the code to whoever you want. You also, I believe, can hang on to the code until next season. I'll double check. You're DMing me? Perfect. Let's bring it back to the deck that we are more confident in. Run this and run... I kind of want Devil D back. I think I do want the Devil Dino. Why do you have to be broke? Because you can win the codes from me. The free-to-play is a time-honored mobile gaming tradition. It builds character. You're getting really snarky. Hang on. The codes expire the 1st of October. And that's the end of the season, so they're only good for this season. Alright. Join up. Post in. Best of luck, Looping Moon. They do expire, as your understanding? Alright. If you win them and have already purchased, you'll have to either have me give it away to somebody else or give it away to one of your friends. I mean, T1 Devil D is insane. Also, Crystal Agent Coulson is quite funny. I think I'll do this. Hit me. Looping Moon tends to play a lot of Thanos. There it is. Mr. Mojo. We got the Shang to punch him in the face. Probably has Shang to punch mine in the face as well. Yeah, it's just honor system. Soulless Khan. Hey chat, how's it going? Ards Tests, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my friend. Soulless Khan, thank you for the follow as well. Are you talking about joining for the code? Or are you talking about joining for the battle? I'm only going to battle one viewer. Because it's getting very early in the morning and I need to go to bed. If you want the giveaway... You can wait for the end of the stream here. We're going to give one away. And then we also are going to maybe do some giveaways through the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Play you, play you. Do we think that he runs Cosmo? I'm too scared to face you early in the morning. Yes, exactly. How do we get the code? In a second, you'll be able to enter again, just like you did for the viewer battle. Not that big on the car games, but Snap got you. Nice, nice. Let's throw Shang before he blocks. I feel like that's important. Yeah, we'll put the pressure on here. The reverse psychology ain't effective on the Tedster. I'm too tired to get any conversation nuance right now. I'm sorry. Alright, so we lose Mojo World. Intriguing. I can play... He's gonna play Valk, right? Yeah, he goes Valk there. So we go Nikki Kitty. Hit me.
I still believe in heroes.
Those are good pulls. Those are very good pulls. Let's go. If he hit the Soul Stone, man. If he had hit the Soul Stone. Yeah, you'll do a pick me command once we roll the next giveaway. I'll roll it once we're at the end, towards the end of this match. Try and get everybody hooked up. He probably has Shang, right? Probably. Can I redeem this side of the board? Not really. Like, no shot. Na 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 na. Alright, do you have Shang? Risky Viper indeed. He goes right. Is this Shang left? Yeah, Shang left. That takes it. Alright. We're getting a feel for the deck. See if we can fight our way back here. What's my favorite deck? I really like the Forge Brood Absorbing Man deck. This Loki deck is super fun. What else do I like? I really like the Black Bolt, good cards, Hawk kind of deck. Shang-Chi's always comes through, man. Hellfire. Go Collector here. Into Coulson feels good. Especially because he hasn't gotten... Here they come. Here come the stones. Reality on a Mystery and then Time Stone. He's rushing a 4-cost card. Fascinating. What are you rushing as a 4-cost? So I could Mirage plus Kitty or I could Coulson. I think I Mirage plus Kitty. And then I'll Coulson plus Kitty next time. I would like to get a stone here. Kind of wanted a stone that did something, but you know, to each their own. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'll take the Angel on this. Pop, pop. You Viper. Just the Time Stone, okay. Angela to the kitty. Alright, here we go. This is... It could be Nick. Nick, Kitty. I get all the 6ers. They're decreased to 5, and then I play one of them and I play Kitty. That seems good to me. Let's snap. Let's push it. Do I think Jeff will get nerfed? No. I think Jeff is just gonna stay this good forever. I really do. I don't think Jeff ever gets nerfed. Like, if he loses any power, then he's just too weak. If he becomes... He could become more expensive. Like, he could become a 3-4. That would be pretty bad, though. I hope that doesn't happen. To the little guy, I do love him. Alright, so I go Dr. Doomies plus Kitty. Rock'em sock'em. Arts tests. People are practicing. I'm going to do a giveaway for a Battle Pass code, but it's not started yet. What's my favorite Jeff variant? The one with the... I don't know if it's the one where he's in the mercenary's arms or if he's the one with the star glasses. He's very adorable. I mean, even the base art. I might just like the base art the best.
Breaking news.
Yeah, exactly. We can't nerf the Jeff. He's just a baby. Alright, gonna play Jeff into Loki. This Thanos deck is deadly. Give me Monster Metro. Alright. To Kitty or not to Kitty? Because I could burst with Loki. We'll see what we draw. If I draw like Collector, then I have to play Collector or Quinjet. Collector or Quinjet changes our play, otherwise we Loki on 3. Jeff is the besto friendo. Exactly. Would Vision get any of Jeff's abilities? I kind of hope he does. That would be great. If Vision could move to locations ignoring restrictions. Like not play, so Jeff has like the full freedom of play and movement. As long as Vision got like freedom of movement, I'd be happy. Probably getting like all of Jeff's abilities is too much. Also too samey. Cardio ball? Cardio ball. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Watching this like a sports game? Yes, with the full cast. Alright, let's smack him around, eh? Do we think Profx wins? Profx plus Ghost is nice, because then I can Sentry, and I have double Jeff. Yeah, this goes hard. Hit me. Jeff can be played anywhere and then moved anywhere, breaking all restrictions. We're gonna give me a card? That's nice of you. Okay. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm very nervous. Let's put in Collector Sentry. So I can move Jeff to pass. They're going to have to play something that buffs. But when they do, I die off. Yeah, he's very similar to Nightcrawler, but he's even a little slipperier. He's got a couple advantages over the Nightcrawler. You already had Super Thanos. And then you got free Blue Marvel? What am I watching? This is disgusting, man. Alright. We get out. It's looking grim, my friends. It's looking very grim. Those pulls for him were just incredibly good. Alright. With things coming down to the wire, we're going to run another Pick Me. Alright? It's going to say it's for a viewer battle. It is not. This is for a code. Okay? This is for exclamation point Pick Me, spacebar number between 1 and 100. This is for a free Battle Pass this month in Marvel Snap, sponsored by the developers. We'll throw this. Get your entries in. There will be more giveaways later on. I'll be streaming again throughout the week. You can join on the Discord to be able to be on top of any giveaway opportunities that surface. Best of luck to everybody who enters. Ooh, Profx. Do I think I want to play Loki here? He wants to Profex right here on Elysium. I'll embrace it and see if I can attack him. This one's gonna be tight. It's a 20 power Thanos again. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I got his Shang. I mean, you gotta try, right? Like, you just gotta give it the old college try. Throw down all this junk. And then end. If he bakes it in with the Profex, we're done. That'd be the game. Yeah, you got it. Oh, I think Looping Moon got us. There's the other Shang-Chi just to spite me, man. Just to spite us. I play this, and then I get... All I get is Chavez and a moving Jeff. But maybe it'll be enough. Who knows? You go BM. Everyone wanna use that 23. It's the lucky number. Alright, here we go. Drop it, and then I move Jeff. Exactly. I played him. So if I had him in hand, I would actually be able to play him in spite of Professor X locking down the location. But here I'm also have the freedom to move him to the side and hope that it's enough. It's your B-Day number. Do we have to be in Twitch? No. You do not have to be in Twitch. By 2. Good game, Looping Moon. Good game. Man, he perfect gamed us, guys. Oh. Oh. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. That Professor X landing is crazy, bro. It's crazy. Alright. Let's make sure that I have the giveaway. Good games, Looping Moon. Good games. Well played, my man. Okay. 10 free season pass codes. Let me make sure that I have instructions on how you redeem. Adhere, consequences, must maintain, yep. And above all, comply. Chat, has any of the other streamers said how you use these? Do you go through... When you snapped on Quantum Tunnel, I should have retreated. I mean, I'm just playing the viewer match, but sure. There we go. Rappel's done. We are going to pick our winner. I don't care when you snap on Quantum Tunnel if I'm holding Shang-Chi. If I can get Shang-Chi down, then I can still catch you. It's just like a race to see who has Profex. Turns out we both had it, and you got it right on curve. Thanos deck is inconsistent. I wanted to pick on your inconsistency to be able to fight back because I was already behind by a lot. So I don't think I actually made a misplay, Looping Moon. Who's our victor? Josh! You didn't get the viewer battle, but you get the code, my friend. You get the code. Congratulations. There we go. Remember, guys, we're going to be doing more giveaways throughout the week. Stay tuned. I've got plenty. Exclamation point Discord to also be on top of any that we give away over there. DM me, Josh, so that we have an open DM, and I will send you the code. There we go. We got it, guys. Thank you, everybody who came to hang out. We did hit Infinite. We did get Infinite day 1 with this Loki deck, which seems incredibly fun to be able to pilot. There's a lot of different variations that work. I'm pretty excited for the potential out of this guy. I think he's got the goods. It's going to be very cool to see where this card goes and what the other deck builders in the community take on him. Awesome. Perfect, Josh. I'll get you all hooked up. Everybody else, I'm going to sign off now. Stay tuned to the channel. I have plenty more content for you guys now that we're back and in studio. And then on Twitch, hold tight. We're going to launch a raid. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Alright, Team Twitch, where are we going today?